Yo, what's up, everyone? This morph is so good, dude. You see that guy try to kill me? Ridiculous. What's up, Eternal? Not spam with ads? Yeah, that always happens at the beginning. Hey, he transformed me out of my 10-man mode. I don't think damage should do that. How you doing, Cad? How you doing, Grixis? Yeah, what's your question, Eternal? What do you want to know? Ask anything. We give legal advice, medical advice, financial advice, marital advice. Anything you want. Want to say big thanks to your YouTube videos? That's not a question. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. I got more on the way. I don't really need to be here. I just saw that it was nighttime and that it was raining. Well, they popped Eclipse and they popped Transcendent Rain. So, I figured I'd come and get in on the fun. Yo, Eli getting kind of geared. Sheesh. Max Curry, max health. Max health. Do healers take heavy hit as their third weapon perk? I don't know. I don't know anything about healing in this game. It's a big knowledge gap I'm gonna have to fill at some point. I could do some Sanctum contracts. I have 6 of them. I think my thing is full right now. Oops, I just guardianed. Lol. I think this is full of Silius contracts though. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Let's see how it looks downstairs. Question was, I'm trying to farm drop from Pure Light area from the Black Boars. The Blue Knack have been trying to get one drop for about 3 hours. Hasn't dropped yet. Am I missing something? 3 hours is a bit long, but I mean, yeah, they're not good drop rates. So you definitely can't. It depends on how fast you're killing, really, man. What build are you running? If you're like a crossbow dagger and you don't get one in 3 hours, I'd be suspicious. But if you're like a shield wand and you don't get one in 3 hours, then that might just be due to your slow farm speed. Because it's not... Yeah, like blue items off of open world mobs aren't going to be terribly common. 3 hours is quite a while, though. I would be surprised if it took that long. Staff wand. Okay, so you're probably killing fairly fast. Open world drop rates are hateful. Yeah, when I'm farming open world, I'm really hoping for contracts to drop. I'm never really gunning too hard after blues and purples. Like, if they drop, it's nice, but... Okay, this is super empty. Does Silius close during an eclipse? I think it does, right? Let's go find out. Yeah, more trying Tornado, Icy Tornado Greatsword builds. What does the spin scale with? Attack speed, should I stack dex? I don't use Tornado at all. I think it's a pretty under-tuned skill. So I couldn't tell you. I assume it goes off of... I don't know, actually. I mean, the damage will also obviously go off your base damage, but as far as like how fast it spins, I would think it goes off of attack speed. That would make sense. I haven't tested it at all, though. My Tornado is literally like green level 1. I haven't equipped it a single time. I tried it. Well, it's not true. I probably did equip it exactly one time, and then I was like, oh, this hits for 12. And then I didn't use it anymore. There's just not that many scenarios where I feel like I need like a long animation, mediocre AoE skill. Oh yeah, look at that. The door closes. That's crazy. All right, well let's go work on some Cilia's contracts for a bit, and then when my static gets on, I really need to run dungeons. I started running dungeon. Oh, are we fighting? I didn't know we were fighting. Who wants to fight? This guy? How about this guy? Is he doing a big shield thingy? Boink. I DM you about a cool tip. Crab meat pie only works on daily contracts. Crab meat pie only works on daily contracts. Are you talking about the one that gives Solent and Abyssal token efficiency? Crab meat pie. Contracts. I don't know what that's in reference to. You might have to clarify. Need that blue for Bis necklace. Is that the only place it drops? You're talking about this guy? No. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, I thought this one dropped from Boars. This is your Bis neck? Health regen and mana regen? What about the mana efficiency one? That's not better? Max health mana efficiency? Because health regen... Unless you're like, I don't know, maybe on a bow build? I don't ever find a ton of value in health regen. Mana regen can be pretty valuable, but health regen... And with mana... I mean, I feel like mana efficiency is really good too. You could use that in lieu of mana regen. I have no issue killing 2k CP, trying to get 2.1. It's the last green I need to replace. Why that one in particular? Oh, you're farming it for the lithograph. Okay, I see, I see. You want the purple necklace, not the blue one. Man, you're probably not going to be able to trade that purple neck out for a hot minute. I don't know if you need to be farming boars to get a purple neck this early. I think there's probably a lot of better things you could be spending your time on, if I'm being honest. I think you can put that necklace off for a little bit. First time around here, how the auction house works, I can't understand it. The auction house basically has 4 or 5 categories of stuff that you can list. Most of the items in the game that you find are not actually going to be sellable. If you want to sell something on the auction house, the biggest part of the market is trait extractions. And so any item that has a trait that you think might be valuable, you can check the market to see how much these are worth. But you can click this extraction button and then you can spend trait extraction stones to rip the trait out of that item, and this will destroy the item. And then you can sell these on the market. So that's most of the auction house is trait extractions. You can also turn the entire item into a recipe by clicking this lithograph button, and this requires a blank lithograph. These are a little more, a little harder to make. You need enchanted ink from the contract merchant or the ornate coin shop. So you can turn this into a recipe, and then people can buy that recipe. There are straight gear drops that you can sell, but usually those only come from bosses. They're not very common most of the time. When you're buying gear on the market, it's not going to be a full drop. It's going to be that recipe, that lithograph that we just showed. And then the final 2 categories are like miscellaneous stuff. So cooking food would be one of them. And then gems, like Precious Marins, Precious Emirates. Basically the sellable versions of like those ores that you use to make weapon stones and lithographs and other things. You can buy and sell those in the market. There's a few other miscellaneous things too. Abyssal aggregates you can buy and sell in the market. That's used for like one of the loot boxes. And it's also used for making the CC removal stone, which a lot of people don't know about yet. That's kind of it. That's kind of all the stuff you can buy and sell. Yeah. So, under weapons and armor, you're going to see either the gear itself, and that's going to have this arrow border, or you're going to see the extract, and that's going to have this gray, blurry effect. I don't know what to call it. So that's what you're going to see under weapons and armor and accessories. You're only going to see those two things, gear and extracts. And then down in miscellaneous, you're going to see the other stuff. You'll see lithographs. You'll see the gems. You'll see food. That's pretty much it. Everything is bought and sold using Lucent, which is the premium currency. You don't have to spend real money to get Lucent. You can just sell items in the game to get Lucent. But that's what it runs off of. What up, Rogue? How you doing? Oh, bro, why are all the mobs blocking the stairs? I'm gonna die. There's actually an infestation on these stairs. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We want to head to this platform. I need to do a little spinny. Do I have to go down? I can spin it from here, right? Does this thing have a cooldown? My goodness. It's toxic. Not sure what I'm supposed to use it for. It says 10% contract token efficiency, so we receive more coins. No, it's Abyssal contract token. Yeah, some of the localization in this game is almost like deliberately confusing. So there's contract rights, which you're thinking of, and that's how you get the like yellow resistance contracts from the NPC. Those are contract rights. So contract tokens are dimensional tokens. You can't see mine because they're covered up by the boss in the top right corner, but if you go to your top right corner of your screen, you have your dimensional tokens and you have your abyssal token. So those are both considered contract tokens. They probably don't need the word contract in them. They could probably just be called dimensional tokens and abyssal tokens, and that would be a lot less confusing. But for some reason, they threw the word contract in there. So that food will make your abyssal contract tokens, which is the ones we're about to spend in this abyssal dungeon. It'll make those more efficient. Where's the one you found that has mana efficiency? Anytime you want to know, you can just hit the comma or whatever you have it bound to. I think it's common by default. And then you can just find an item. This will have anything except for some of the boss gear because they can't be crafted. But this is the crafting window. So this is like a nice in-game resource that just looks stuff up a lot of the time. So we just go to accessories, neck is the first tab, and then we can kind of look and see what the stats of these things are going to be at level 1. If we see an item that looks interesting, we click on it. We go over to these dots. Then we go how to acquire. And looks like this one drops off of a boss who's not in the game yet, or he drops off of Sanctum of Desire Aeromancers. Yeah, so right now, pretty much those Aeromancers are how you're going to get it. Are we cooked? Why won't this thing spin? Hey, there we go. I don't even know what cooked means. I just say it because I hear young people saying it. I hear all the young, hip, cool people saying it. They also say, I'm just going to stop there. Love your content. Have one doubt. I have an accessory that is best in slot for my build, but the stats are not the ones the build recommend. Can those be changed? Hard to know without seeing, like, what change you're making. I mean, just because you see something on a build, obviously that person may or may not know what they're talking about, or they might just have different goals than you. So yeah, you don't necessarily have to follow the build exactly, but stats in this game can be very confusing. So I would be somewhat careful before just like changing things around. I would make sure you know what you're aiming for. So I haven't figured out what makes an item BOP or BOE. Nothing's really bind on equip. Most things are bind on pickup. And then if it's not bind on pickup, it's like bind on upgrade. I think you can, well, I might be wrong about that. I think you can equip like unupgraded boss loot or sellable loot. And then I think once you actually like upgrade it, then it binds to your character. But it might bind when you put it on too, I'm not sure. But yeah, the answer is almost everything is going to be bind on pickup. You have to take extra steps to make things sellable in the market. 99% of the time. You're almost never going to get an item that is just like ready to sell, unless it's like a material. If it's one of these gemstones here, like those come sellable. But if you craft something, there's a chance that it'll proc a great success, and a great success will be sellable. So if you're like making something with a lithograph, you can proc a sellable version of that. And that is where most of the gear that you guys see on the auction house that's fully formed, most of that is from people doing a great success, although some of it is from boss drops as well. What do you do with epics with bad traits? You can stuff them in your lithograph log. You can feed them into other epics with bad traits and make a bad trait bundle. I don't know what else to call it. You can juice up an item with a bunch of bad traits and use it to transfer blessing. That's kind of advanced, but very, very good if you figure out how to do it effectively. Ugh. Should we go to this event? I'll show up in the last 2 minutes and snipe Requiem. I don't want to go right now. I want to get these silliest contracts done. Where's this on the map? I can't show you the map right now because I'm underground, but this is floor 6 of Silius Abyss, which is kind of like in Carmine Forest, if you know where that is. We're on the Amos server. You think Rights was supposed to be Ritz? On reroll with conversion stones, turn into lithograph. If it's a high piece, epic, you want to reroll sell. Yeah, you can't. Sometimes it makes sense to reroll a bad epic and try to get a good trait and sell it. Very rarely, though, because you're going to be limited on trait conversion stones. So it better be like a really valuable piece if you're going to gamble conversion stones on it. I wouldn't just do that for every bad epic that you see. You're going to run out of stones really fast. What's up, Morley? How you liking TNL? You were the first streamer I watched on BDO a couple years back. I like TNL a lot, man. I think this game has a bright future ahead of it. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they don't squander. I think launch has gone really, really well. Although I heard that I heard they messed up and allowed regular servers to transfer, or they allowed early servers to transfer to regular servers. Do you guys know what's going on with that? That seems very not good. I'm healer running 1 longbow. Try running first 50 dungeon, but we fail for not CC mini boss. What has CC? Stun on greatsword or like knockback on sword and shields. Wizard can freeze, but it's kind of annoying. Does the sleep work? You're talking about the guy in Death's Abyss, I assume? The big arbiter? Can you sleep him? Bow Tornado? That'll work? That's also annoying. Bow Tornado and Wizard Freeze are both annoying, but you can use them. I guess Bow Tornado not that annoying if you're not melee. That's probably just my issue. I heard some Chinese Zergs went from AA to normal on Japanese servers, and they also run bots 24/7. Yeah, the botting is luckily not much of an issue on NA yet, but I am worried that in the long run that shit might get out of hand. Wizard Freeze is 100 times worse. Well, for you, because you're range. For me, they're both equally annoying. For me, if somebody does a Bow Tornado, I'm just sitting there the same way I'd be sitting there if there was a Wizard Freeze. I'm just like... I'm like a 3-year-old at a birthday party trying to hit a piñata. How do you do, my fellow tubers? What up, Hayden? Death Abyss, nobody in our party knew CC. You can also just line aside him. It it doesn't bode well for the rest of the run, though. So it's definitely a concern if the group can't CC. What about silence? Will silence stop him? I always just stun him, so I don't know what else works. Either I stun him, or if my stun's on cooldown, then my tank knocks him into the wall. That's usually what we go with. I just want you guys to know I am saving these up. And I'm going to open like 50 bags at once. So that's going to be fun. We're going to get something. I don't know what we're going to get. We're definitely getting something. Sicilius mission? Humanoid demon? Ooh, should I be helping out with Akito Valley? Probably. I don't want to, though. As a tank, I bring 2 stuns plus shield for that dungeon. So you can just be all the CC? Yeah, that works. See? I can't do anything. Also, I didn't have him targeted for a second. Okay, that's very good. That will complete... Probably had like 2 or 3 boss contracts there. Sometimes when I'm looking at my inventory in this game, my eyes kind of just glaze. Alright. Celia's contracts are so buttery. If you're farming a spot where the boss spawns, you got the brazier that's right here, you got the tome that's right here. Not any garbage stats in the game yet. There are a lot of weird ones. Depending on your builds, I kind of consider bonus damage to be a garbage stat for Greatsword, but that's only because I have such slow, heavy hits. For most builds, it's perfectly fine. For crossbow, it's like one of the best stats. I think Wisdom is a little bit undertuned. I think what they should do, because Perception right now is a little overpowered and Wisdom's a little underpowered, I think what they should do is they should take all the CC effects off of Perception and add them to Wisdom. So right now, every point of Perception gives you extra CC chance, and I think they should remove that from Perception and put it on Wisdom. I think that would also make building CC resistance more viable, because right now hardly anyone builds CC resistance. Everyone just puts buff duration, health, and skill damage on their accessories. No one even bothers with resistance 99% of the time, so... yeah, that's my big brain solution for fixing all the stats in this game with one simple change. You're welcome. You think they're listening? No, endurance is definitely not a bad stat. You do need to know how to use some of the stats, though. Like, evasion can be a worthless stat, because your evasion doesn't do anything until you exceed your opponent's hit rate. So if you just have evasion on like 2 or 3 pieces, it's literally going to do nothing. If you're going to do evasion, you have to put it everywhere. Endurance is not like that. Endurance, you can just have a little bit and you'll get a little bit of benefit, although more is... more endurance will make each point of endurance more valuable, if that makes sense. Like, the more you have, the more useful it becomes. But it's not like evasion where if you don't hit this minimum threshold, it does nothing. You swap to Greatsword from Staff? Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Greatsword since global launch. I knew that I would. I was just playing Staff and KR just to do something different and to learn more of the game. Well, I knew I was always going to play Greatsword in NA. It's just way too crazy, and also kind of just what I play in every game. It's the same with crit rate exceeding the crit. No, crit rate's always useful. Any little bit of crit you have is useful. In theory, someone's endurance can exceed your crit rate, and then you will get glancing blows. But you have to have, that person would have to have a lot of endurance, and you would have to have like no crit rate. It's very unlikely that that will ever happen unless you're like a fresh 50 fighting a fully geared endurance stack player. Okay, so we take any demon mission. Everything that says demon in the name can be done from this platform. We don't take the other one, Steel Claws. They're not here. They're somewhere else. A bit confusing not being able to see the actual percentage. You can kind of see the percentage. I mean, you can calculate the percentage if you want to know it. We have the formulas. They can't really show you a percentage because that percentage would be misleading. Like if you look at your crit and it was like, oh, you have a 60% crit chance. Like against what? You know, it would be kind of an arbitrary number. I think it would confuse more than it would help because you're not actually going to have a 60% crit chance. You're going to have 60% minus whatever your opponent's endurance is. So I guess someone with 0 endurance maybe, but I don't even think there's any mobs that have like zeros in those stats. Maybe some players do. You have pros and cons, Greatsword versus Staff. They fill completely different roles. So Greatsword is very single targets. It's very tanky. It can be played as a tank supplement with Sword and Shield, or it can be played as a DPS with Dagger. It can even be played as a DPS with Sword and Shield, honestly. That's how overpowered it is right now. But it's very single target, and it's damage. You have a little bit of AoE, but nothing compared to Staff. Staff has, like, 20 times more AoE than Greatsword does. Staff is going to be the best AoE weapon in the game right now. Crossbow has a single AoE skill that's the best AoE skill, but as far as like a full kit, I would say Staff is the best AoE. Obviously Staff has range, Greatsword does not. Greatsword will have a lot more mobility though. Staff has... I want to say Staff has more things it can be paired with, but I wonder if that's true. There's a lot of meme Greatsword builds out right now that like shouldn't work, but kind of do. Just, again, because Greatsword is so strong. Staff Greatsword is the big brain play. It's so good. It's kind of good. It is kind of good. I can't argue with that. I don't want to say that Greatsword Crossbow is good, and I don't want to say that Greatsword Staff is good, but they're both kind of good. Greatsword Wand? Greatsword Wand, we call that the Forbidden builds. I was trying to think, like, because you really can do almost every combo in this game and make it work. We're trying to think of, like, okay, what are the combos that legit straight up would not work? And the only thing we could really come up with was Crossbow Wand and Greatsword Wand. But now I kind of feel like Greatsword Wand would also be good. I don't think there's anything you can pair Greatsword with that's not good. It's just too fucking strong. Like, yeah, I feel like it would work. You'd have so much self-sustain. It would work as survivability, kind of like how, you know, SNS Greatsword works. But, you know, you'd get access to sleep, and it'd be weird. It'd be a weird build, but I don't actually think it would be that bad. What's up, Jan? How you doing? Ignored everyone's advice, went hard in Greatsword Staff, and I have to say I love it. Yeah, I mean, you have the Greatsword passive that gives you health, but you also have a Staff passive that gives you health. So you look like a tank, and a lot of people won't even target you. Like, they won't even realize that you have a Staff. They'll just be like, oh, this guy has 18k health, I'm gonna go hit someone else. Expo Staff, the best AoE. Probably. Expo AoE, it's really like the one big bomb. I think they have some other decent AoE, but it's really just like the one big spin skill that makes Expo AoE go crazy. I'm in like the AFK party, dude. What's going on here? Let's join this guy. Ah, that's so much better. Look at all these blue names. Expo Staff is kind of just like a giant turret minigun build. It's very fun, but it has very little mobility or survivability. And in PvP, you will get targeted and assassinated pretty easily, but in PvE, you will absolutely blast. I played Expo Staff before I swapped to Dagger Staff in Korea. And Dagger was undeniably better in PvP, but man, I missed that crossbow after I switched. There's just something so satisfying about turning on the, like Mother Nature's Blessing or whatever it's called, the projectile steroid, and then using focus fireballs and, what's the other one, Frenzied Fireball? I don't remember the skill name, but the one where you like machine gun a bunch of fireballs and then the crossbow projectiles go out as well and you're just... Also using staff skills with the greatsword for passives and a CCU mobility skill. That's about it. Yeah, you probably have... You definitely have Stunning Blow, you definitely have Precision Dash. What else are you even running from Greatsword? Do you run, like, Ascending Slash into Guillotine? I don't even feel like you need it. I feel like you would probably still have Stun and Deathglow, just in case someone jumps on you, just so you could flex on them. Like, stun them and then drop a giant nuke on them. But you could just as easily, someone jumps on you, you stun them, and then you just slam, like, a focus fireball into their head, but... You do have Guillotine? Da Vinci, really? Interesting. Da Vinci in a staff build. Okay. Like how the mana amp gives 3x more HP than the mana. Wouldn't Dagger be a better version of that? I don't think the Dagger mobility is as good as Greatsword. Precision Dash doesn't need a target, and it goes really far. And then you can use it a second time if you want to target somebody. But the Dagger Blink, you have to have someone targeted. And also, I just don't think the Silence and Bind from Shadow Step is nearly as strong as the Stun from Stunning Blow. Especially if you follow it up with a Death Blow. Death Blow and Guillotine are like the hardest hitting skills in the game right now. They're both just massive nukes. But you have to have... Your opponent has to be standing still for you to use them. Dagger doesn't really have any big nukes in PvP. I mean, I guess Brutal Incision once you're like really geared, but I don't know. Dagger... kinda underwhelming on damage right now. Everyone just uses it like for the passives and gets their damage from their other weapon. Extremely hard to kill caster. Yeah. You're almost like a ranged bruiser too. Like Dagger Wand. Dagger Wand is really good. Dagger Wand is one of those builds that people think it's really weak when they try it. And then it ends up being really good. Oh, are they getting the brazier? I think I can get credit for this. Yo. Get that for me, bro. Oh, perfect. See, that's why we love the silliest contracts. Actually, I need to... They go so fast, I forget to enable them. Careful not to take the wrong ones. Okay. So I have both a ring and a dagger that I need off of one mob in here. The Demon Hoof Tracker. There he is. Hey, look at that. My group got the tag. This group not super on top of things. Kind of wish I was in the other one. I'm not super on top of things either. I'm just sitting here scrolling through my contracts. Four minutes on Requiem. Ah, do we go? I guess I could just come right back here. Alright. Be a good boy. Actually, let me do my Amatoys first. Greatsword Staff is really good, you're saying? Look at useless evangelizing Greatsword Staff in chat. 1593. I'm doing a little Amatoy science today, too. So I gained the same amount of XP from this mission, sending 5 that I did sending 4. Now I'm gonna try sending no bonuses and see if that makes see if the bonus makes a difference or not. One of you guys might already know the answer to this, but I'm gonna test it anyways. Okay, we're at 1593 and go. Alright, let's go snipe Requiem. Show you guys the tech. If you want to be real lazy when it comes to events, this is what you do. Oh, a minute 30? Okay, I might have pushed it a little too close here. We'll be okay. So we want to look for one of these dark cores on the map, and the closest one is a mile away from me. So we're pushing it very close, but I should be okay. We will get there with about 30 seconds left. And all you do, if it's on the dark core phase, if it's in this final bar here, all you do is you just walk up to these light crystals and you grab one, and then you just run around on the purple stuff and you get points. And then that's it. You win. You win the event. So you can see everyone doing it. We've got time. We've actually got plenty of time. As long as this doesn't get finished. So if you clear all the purple, then the thing becomes interactable, and you have to go interact with it, but there's a lot of people. No, I think this is the last one. People also will purposely not finish this event right now because the last phase is bugged, although... I don't know, did that get fixed in the maintenance? Anyone know? Anyone read the patch notes? I haven't even read them. I haven't even read the maintenance notes. But see, I already have 40 participation. We only need 30 to get credit here. We can keep going. There's different tiers. I think the highest one is like 700. And if we come here a little earlier and there wasn't like literally one core left with 100 people on it, then we could actually get 700 pretty fast. But boom, look at that. 70 activity, 130k solents, and special resistance metal. Now we just go right back to Silius. How efficient. YouTube kids are great. Just found the stream. Thanks. I appreciate that. About to hit rank 17 Avatoi. Alright, nerd. Is it worth to farm mobs? Try killing boars to get a blue necklace. You're the second person who said that today. That blue necklace. Spent 2 hours, only got a green fishing rod. Yeah, I don't know if the boars are worth killing, but killing greens, I mean, it all depends on how fast you can kill them. Like, some builds are going to be a lot better at open world farming than others. I would definitely put that at the bottom of your priority list, but yeah, it is something that you can do that can be worthwhile. And look at this. Do I already have this guy? Already in use. Okay, I do already have him. I guess we sell? This feels kind of bad, dude. Alright, I'm vendoring my Amatoi. 100k. Speaking of shopping, I haven't done my daily shopping yet, you guys. What are we doing out here? What are we doing? It's supposed to be the first thing we do. Which event is that? Requiem of Light. Conjure, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Crystal. I feel like I have a lot of potions and everything. Materials. I kind of want to start spending coins on the rare weapon chests. Get some weapon traits. I'm going to hold off, though. There's no rush on that. They're not limited, so. Okay, but we definitely want our keys. Definitely want our fishing baits. And I need to start bleeding away at these. We get 25 ink. Need this for later, in case we get a good litho. I just want to have that on hand. Okay. We go back. Got lots of contracts to do. So, goal today is to completely obliterate my stockpile of blue contracts. Maybe not Saradoma, but I'm going to do the other 3. We'll get those down to 0. And then we're upgrading. It's time to get rid of some gear. Time to upgrade. Time to spend some Lucent. What's the alternative to farming the neck that doesn't involve dimensional dungeons? There might not be one. You have to check each item and click on it to see where it's acquired. I don't think there's that much gear that just drops from like a boar though. Usually it's multiple places. Usually you don't have to do open world farming to get something like that. What do melee and range resistance do for you since we have melee and range defense? Melee and range resistance. I am not sure. Are you asking about endurance? Endurance reduces your enemy's crit chance against you. Is stun resist the only counter to Greatsword Dagger? Stun resist and collision resist. Collision will keep you from getting knocked prone. Stun will keep you from getting hit with Stunning Blow or Devastating Smash. There's also Bind resist. Bind, you have to be bound or stunned for Ascending Slash to work. So a lot of Greatsword Dagger players will combo their prone off of a bind. So if they can't bind you, they can't prone you. But they can combo it off the stun as well, so it's not airtight. I think collision resist is probably the most useful overall, although I'm just because it affects like SNS players too. But I'm not sure. I went for stun chance on my bracelet, and I'm really 50-50 on it. I kind of feel like I should have gone collision chance instead, because now I'm starting to think people are going to be more likely to build collision resistance. But the reason I ended up going with stun chance is because Devastating Smash is a stun. And so even if collision resistance helps me to assassinate more consistently, I feel like the stun chance on both Stunning Blow and Devastating Smash, since I have two different skills that use it, and since Devastating Smash can hit multiple targets in large scale, I feel like that was a more important thing for me to get, but I'm really 50-50 between the two. Heard Korea started switching from evasion stats to endurance. What is your take on that? I wouldn't know. I mean, Korea's in a totally different phase of the game with level 55 and all sorts of gear that we don't have. So, I'm sure you can go on like KR Questlog and look at people's builds and just see for yourself how much evasion they have. If people are switching off of evasion, it's probably because everyone's hit rate is too high. And we would just have to go and look at the numbers in KR to see, you know, to see if that's the case. They're really far ahead of us, though. Like, we're not going to have... We don't even have Tier 2 yet. They're not only multiple tiers ahead, they're, like, past level 50. They're in a whole expansion that we're not going to have till, like, February or March, so... I wouldn't worry about the KR meta until at least Tier 2 gear. And then you can maybe start to plan ahead if you think it's necessary. So hard to find pug dungeon groups and just endless waiting for specs that don't need dungeon. Yeah, make some friends. You gotta get your own group. I tried doing some pugging last night and now my dimensionals are capped. That's how that went for me. Didn't help that they took the servers down right when I finally got a good group. Yo, I joined this guy's party. It's just him. I'm not gonna get any tags like this. All right, he's recruiting everyone. Never mind. This guy's a hard worker. I respect it. You got the necklace after 8 hours? Tell me you didn't farm boars for 8 hours. You know what that reminds me of?
There's lots of computer-generated boars in Warcraft that die with just one blow.
Cheesy, thanks for the prime. Welcome back for 3 months. Congrats on the new badge. Appreciate you. I also have YouTube memberships now, in case anyone wants to sub on YouTube. I'm going to put up a members-only video pretty soon. It's going to be very nerdy. It's going to be a little niche, but some of you might appreciate it. Is it worth to get the purple weapon chest there? Is it worth to get the purple weapon chest there? The purple weapon chest here in Silius? You might have to be more specific. There's kind of a whole bunch of chests. Glad you're live. How much Lucent does a trait need to be worth to extract? I currently use a 10-to-1 ratio, but I don't think it's going to stay that high for much longer. I'll probably start going like 8-to-1 or even 5-to-1 pretty soon. It kind of just depends on your drops and how many trait extraction stones you have, how much gear you need to sell. But yeah, if I can't sell a green for 10, obviously it's minimum, or a blue for 50, or a purple for 250. Those are my minimums. But like I said, that might not last for much longer because we just had another weekly reset, which means I'm about to get another 400 trait extraction stones, and that's a lot of stuff to sell. So I am not expecting to get 10 Lucent for each one of them. That would be 4,200 Lucent total if I stick to that ratio, which would be nice, but I'm not necessarily expecting to get that much this week. Best way to farm quality polished crystal. The guild shop, getting polished crystal from the guild shop every day is very, very good. Beyond that, you can get them from contracts if you're like real down bad. But you'll get a lot from running dimensionals as well. Just from killing the bosses that lead up to the final boss, like the mini bosses and dimensionals, they drop a lot of polished crystals. You can farm open world elites. And if the level 50 zones are over farmed, you can go to like a level 40 zone and farm elites there. And you can get polished crystals at a pretty good rate. And nobody's there, so a lot less competitive. This is a game worth playing. Yeah, it is. It's very solid. Is there a way to quick tele to party members? No. No, I think you can only teleport to waypoints. I don't think there's like a warlock summon or anything. Be kind of nice. If your party members are in an instance, like a dungeon, they'll have a little button next to their name. And if you click that, you'll teleport to their dungeon. That's probably that might be what you're looking for. Would it better to be a tank or healer if I wanted to make my own groups for PvE and stuff? Probably healer. I would say healer is the most in demand for dungeons at the moment. I'm hearing that a lot of DPS are queuing as tanks, and I don't really know why. Because I feel like you're just... Like, there's lots of tanks. There's lots of people playing tank. I can't imagine that it's too hard to find a tank. I know you were playing KR. Did you not stream it? Can't remember last time I saw a go live notification. I streamed it. I streamed the Hyperboost server. So that was like, I don't know, end of July to end of August? I didn't really play after the Hyperboost server ended. I got to level 55 and I explored the new zone for a couple days, but I didn't really go that hard on it. I got really sucked into Wukong. Played Wukong for a couple weeks. When I should have been making Thorn and Liberty videos. Oh, these contracts. They're so fast. I love it down here. The boar farming is basically the same as that South Park episode. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of too. So what do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can play the game. Most of the tanks are no-lifing Death's Abyss. How much Lucent does a purple item's lithograph need to be worth for extraction? That one's really hard because you have to also calculate the cost of the gems. So, like, if you're trying to litho a weapon, you're going to have to put up 10 precious rubrics, and those are not cheap. So, you have to factor that in. You have to factor in the 22% tax. Precious rubrics, okay, they're not as bad now, but still 93, so you're going to have to spend 930 Lucent worth of rubrics to even make that lithograph, and you're gonna have to spend 50 ink instead of 25. That's a time-gated resource. So weapons are really hard. Like I don't think I've lithoed a single weapon. I think all my lithos have been accessories or armor, because you'd have to sell that thing for like 6K plus on a weapon, probably, to make it worth. Maybe a little less now, because there's not too many other options with your ink, but most of the accessories and armor that I sold, some of the early pieces that I sold for probably like... Actually, might be interesting to go and look. Probably like 3K each. Now they're all down to maybe like... Those same pieces are down to like 1,000. So... It really just depends on, like, what your opportunity cost is. Like, do you have, you know, 5 different purples that you need to sell? Or do you have 1 that you need to sell? Because, like, if you have a big need for that enchanted ink, then you're going to have to be picky. But if you have extra enchanted ink that's just sitting in your inventory, then you can be less picky. Because it's not like it's getting, you know... It's not making you any money just sitting in your inventory. So, it really is kind of case by case. Only dungeon I need, think it's fine, is Tyrant's Isle. Mostly because it doesn't drop much. Yeah, Tyrant's Isle is just too long. Why is Saradoma a ghost town? Everyone's at Silius. Dude, grinding Sara right now is actually so free. I was there earlier, and especially if you go to the cave, there's nobody there. Like, you could AoE grind Sara super hard right now if you had a solid group with you. And you could just absolutely obliterate all your Abyssal tokens. Kind of hoping if a party member's on the other side of the map, I could just teleport to them. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of doing it. It'll tell you their region, but I don't think there's like a teleport to you button unless they're in a dungeon. When you do Abyss contracts, is it worth just going and hitting gray mobs for the contract? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. When I just kind of do drive-bys on these guys and tag them. A lot of times your party members will tag the mobs too, and I think that counts, because even the drops, like I need these guys to drop horns, and even the drops will happen if you tag other mobs, which is unusual. I'm not used to seeing that in other MMOs. The quest drops, obviously, not the normal drops, but yeah, so I just do drive-bys on anything that has a yellow symbol. War farming, I thought that was New World. I thought that was insert MMO name. I got spooned Karnix Netherblades last night. Dude, I keep looting Laquarius's book. I have looted that book like 4 times. I have looted the daggers 0 times. How does Blessing work when transferring? I see people max trading their blues before going to purple. Yes, that is very, very smart and necessary. I highly recommend that you max trade your purples before, or your blues before transferring them to purple. There is even some tech, which we are going to experiment with today, where we do blue into blue, or maybe blue into blue into blue into blue, and then into purple. I need to do some testing and some math, but yeah, you will get like 3 times more blessing from the blues that get transferred into a purple than you would from slamming the blue into the purple directly. It's very efficient. And you only get to transfer into the purple once, so you want to make the most out of it if you can. See Mystic Portal area on my map, what am I supposed to do there? Scavenger hunt. You walk around and look for a big red and black circle thingy. Globe thingy. Bigger than the normal red globe. And spookier. And then you go find it. You might have to fly, you might have to climb, you might have to do some parkour. When you get close, there will be a little like whistling noise, and your Amatoy will be like, ah, there's a Mystic Portal nearby. Someone said you could use Astral Vision, and they'll show up on your map. But that's cheating, in my opinion. Love the YouTube vids. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I love you. Is rune system out already? No runes, no trait resonance. None of the real end game systems from KR are in the game yet. We're chilling. We're chilling out here. They're giving people a chance to learn the game. They're actually doing the pacing really, really well, I think, with the milestones and everything. It doesn't feel like you have to swipe or play 12 hours a day or anything like that. I think the game's in a really good spot. I have 33 caves and no dagger. Okay, I don't have that many. I probably have like 15 or 20 caves at this point. I don't even really care because I'm not going to use the daggers. I'm going to use the daggers from here. So, I just like to complain. I would have used them last week. I'm probably not going to use them now. I like the PvP. The dagger CC meta is kind of boring. My teammates never help me. I'm a bow wand connoisseur. Well, you're the helper. That's why. You're supposed to, when someone gets dagger CC'd, you're supposed to remove it with the bow. What you need is a good SNS player who will knock melee players off of you. That's super strong. We fought against Tweaks' team in Arena, and every time we dived their squishies, the tank would just run over and just charge you. And I couldn't do my combo. It's very disruptive. What does no one say anything about the CC crystal? Seems kind of busted. It is busted. Yeah, it's super busted. Let me buy some of it before we talk about it. That's going in the next video. Oh my goodness, it's so free. $31 per unit? Yeah. I'll pay 30. I'll pay that much. I'll pay 31. Yeah. Dude, I feel like anything under 50 is a good price here. You need a total of 60, right? Or is it 40? How much do you need for the crystal? Can we find it in the crafting window? Yeah, we can. Okay. So, 60. Look at that. I'm more than halfway there. Have you guys seen this? If you do any serious PvP, this is going to be mandatory in the long run. 31 per unit. 35 per unit? Ooh, too rich for me. I really don't know if they're going to go up or down. I feel like they are going down because everyone is grinding Silius now. But I'm also worried everyone's going to run out of tokens in a couple days and then they're going to go up. We don't have really a good sense for the Abyssal economy yet, since for most of the game people were just doing like Ant Nest, and all the level 50 expensive dungeons have just barely opened. Is it a one-time use? No. It is a forever item. You spend you spend 1,200 Lucent and you get to use it once, or what would it be? 1,800 that I'm budgeting right now. Yeah, 2K Lucent and you get to use it once. No, this is forever. 2-minute cooldown, completely mandatory. Never leaves your item bar. So get it before Canon makes a video about it or something. I'm about to make a video about it. Those are selling for 17 Lucent on EU. Yeah, bro, you should scoop up every single one of those that's less than 20. Well, I don't know. EU doesn't really pay to win, so I don't know what. Maybe 17 Lucent in EU is like 50 Lucent here. I have no idea. NA pays to win way harder than EU does. I remember when BDO was showing the spending difference between NA and EU, it was like 5 or 10 to 1. It was crazy. And EU had a similar amount of players, maybe even more players at the time, but just NA spends way more. Aiming for a tryhard PvP with focus on arena and overall PvP, would you advise Staff Dagger or Expo Dagger? Which one performs better? They're both really good, man. They're both really good. A lot of people are not building magic evasion right now, so Staff is probably stronger in arena. In large scale, crossbow bombing is just like dominating the meta. It's all anybody does. They just stealth, run in, and they crossbow bomb and they kill 20 people. It won't always be like that though. That's kind of an early game thing. That's gonna start to fall off as more people get gear. I don't know. It's kind of a playstyle thing. You might just have to try a little bit of each and see, because they play a lot differently. Expo Dagger also is way better in PvE, if that's something you care about. But I mean, those are both very solid builds. Like, we have a lot of tryhards running both of those builds in Ethereum. It's like 4 to 1. Yeah, it's crazy. Getting low on tokens. I might actually have to use the ones in my inventory finally. Free up a spot. Not getting my purples, boys. Not getting my purples. I might have to save up some Abyss currency and force some drops here pretty soon. I've been putting off my gear upgrades for too long. Alright, this is the one right here. This guy drops my ring. Right here. I can see it on his finger. Okay. No. Next time. What numbers were sold costumes? No, they don't give you that kind of data. This was like a stockholder report. It just says their revenue in each region. That'd be crazy if they broke down like the itemized lists. Alright, let me get some stamina before we go down there. There's something I should know before I reroll to another weapon. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you should probably know, right? Well, you should probably know about the weapon you're rerolling to? Or like, what do you mean? Your mastery is gonna be level 0. Your skill books, you can transfer with skill conversion books. If you can get your hands on some. There's some in the Battle Pass shop, but I don't think there's that many. If you have traits on your weapon, those will not transfer over, but you will retain some blessing. Get a good idea from the marketplace watchers and total sold on auction house. I'm sure there's crazy tools for that nowadays. Okay, this one though. This one right here. We got a hood. I got 2 heavy attack blue daggers. That's money. SNS Wand any good? Yeah. SNS Wand is crazy good. Unkillable. CC tank. Annoying. Very strong in all content. What's the best thing to get with the Battle Pass shop? Contracts. Contracts followed by trait extraction stones and trait conversion stones. Level 22 played Greatsword Dagger, Longbow Dagger. Can't decide on what build to go with. That's very different. Yeah, it's very different builds. Do you want to be up close? Do you want to be far away? Do you want to be Legolas? This guy's asking how often Shaman spawns. I actually don't know if it's 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I wanted to say 10, but it feels like longer. I've heard about collecting all the Yamato increases item drop rate by 7%. I don't know if that includes cash up ones or not. Yeah, collecting Yamato very, very strong. I have a good amount of them, but I haven't quite I haven't gotten the ones from gathering. Some of them you can't really control. Like the ones that drop from bosses, it's like, what can you do? You can't really farm them. I've gotten a couple of the dimensional dungeon ones. You can farm those. They're not too hard to get, actually. But like the field boss ones, it's like, you know, it's all up to RNG. I've been doing some gathering. I probably could do a lot more. There's just so much stuff to do. Friends telling me to fully trade my blue before going to purple. Is this smart use of resources? Yes. Yes, you always want to fully trait your blue before you transfer it into purple. That's something I probably should have explained more in the Noob Trap video, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a lot of information for someone who's just learning the game. The traits transfer over? The traits don't transfer over, but they transfer over something called Blessing, which is like a fail stack that you can use to then force purple traits to level up with blue extracts. So it's basically a more efficient method, but it can end up being a lot more efficient if you do it correctly. The reason I kind of left it out of the noob video is because explaining how to do it correctly is not simple. We will be doing some gear upgrading after I'm done here, though, so you stick around for a little bit. You'll see some of it. Sounds like a full trade video coming. A full trade video is coming. Yeah, it's definitely a topic that needs its own full video. And I've been watching the trade videos that are out there, and they don't do a good job. They're very surface level. They do not understand how to really maximize the value of blessing and transferring. Some of the stuff that I'm going to try today, I didn't even really see people doing in Korea, so I don't know. Which is surprising, because KR's it's been out for so long, but I don't know if people just never tried some of these techniques, or... The KR market's also a lot more flooded, so like people don't really need to min-max as hard. You can get purple traits way cheaper. But then when like new content comes out, I don't know, I'm surprised people don't min-max harder. It's like so many resources you can save. Used to watch you back in the early BDO days. Nice to see you're playing TNL. Why does it feel like everyone is so much better at this game when I played day one of NA launch? Well, a lot of people did play the... I mean, I played in Korea for like a month. It was free. And this game is one of the... Like, you can play this on KR ping and it works pretty well, so... Is the destroyed weapon... is the weapon destroyed when you extract trait from it? Yes. Can you extract level 2 and higher traits? No. You can only extract a very basic trait that gets used for an unlock or for an upgrade. And it does destroy the item. Longbow itself heals, though I think Greatsword Dagger might be too squishy. Greatsword Dagger can definitely be squishy, yeah. It's got some tankiness. It's not as squishy as, like, Longbow Dagger is going to be. But, Longbow, I don't know. Longbow has that shield passive that was really good for staying alive, but it's about to get nerfed. Or maybe it already did get nerfed, I don't know. There's some nerf coming where they're giving it an eternal cooldown, so it's not just gonna like proc forever like it was before. Your guild members defeat monsters in ruins of Terrania. Oh, a dentist? Dude, I can't wait to go to the dentist. You guys excited to go to the dentist in this game? What was I doing? Contracts. So many contracts. We've done like 30 of these already. Isn't that crazy? Just in like the last hour. Anybody know where I can find a coral reef for fishing or an area where tropical fish are found? I don't know if fishing is that in depth. I don't know if there's like coral reefs. Did the description say coral reef or something? It's probably just flavor. There's like freshwater and saltwater. And then there might be fish that only spawn in certain zones, but I don't know if you have to like go find a reef. Basic trade video. New trap video did better explaining traits than 99% of the videos out there. Yeah, it was just like the bare essentials. There's still so much information that got left out of that video because it was already 25 minutes long. It's kind of how it goes with my videos. I'm always trying to lump too many things in. You already done the math on 733 going to 9. Is it still worth doing? It's like very barely worth doing. I wouldn't worry about it. I did double check the math. And it's like... You save like 5 stones on average. It doesn't matter too much. So... I don't know if they rebalanced it or if T1 was just always that way. In T2, it's a massive difference. But maybe by the time we get T2, that'll be rebalanced as well. I'm not quite sure what they're doing over in KR with it all. But yeah, I did recheck the math, and it's a pretty minimal difference. I think it is still slightly better, but if you like don't want to bother, you don't have to bother. I would focus way more on the traits that you're transferring. Like when you're going to blue to purple, instead of worrying about the level of the purple, I would worry about the traits on the blue. That's really the thing you need to prioritize. That's what the noob trap should have been. If I could go back and redo the video, that's what I would say instead. But it's just in KR it was such a big difference. I felt like I couldn't leave it out, but yeah, it turns out that in T1 and global it's not that big of a deal. Never upgraded to blue, but get a good purple item. Should I just skip the blue item and start upgrading trading my purple? No, almost never is that going to be the right play. You shouldn't be rushing to purple before you can trade it out. And especially, you know, like I said, I'm about to miss bosses. Whoops. Let me see if I can get out here. No, I'm under time. I'm gonna miss it. Okay, I don't even think we should bother. Can I kill this mob and get to Talus in under a minute? Probably not. I'll probably just wait a second and go to Cherno. Yo, can somebody hit this thing? We suddenly have this whole thing to ourselves because everyone's bossing. Alright, I will attempt to... Nope. Okay, too late. Portal's just closed. We'll just go to the conflict boss. What was I talking about? Oh, blues to purple. Yeah, you don't really want to rush purple. The purple gear is not, like, better just because it's purple. It can be, in some cases, and, like, most of your BIS gear is going to be purple. But you'll probably have 1 or 2 blue items that you use all the way to the end of T1. Just because they have a better stats for what you're trying to build. So don't just assume that a purple's better because it's purple. Even blues, like for me, some of the accessories, like there's not really a blue bracelet that's better than the green bracelet I'm using. Just because the green bracelet has like very specific stats that I like, so you kind of just have to look not at the quality of the item, but of the actual stats that you're getting. I have a big dorky spreadsheet that I made to analyze this. But it would require you to like have numerical values for each of the stats that you have in mind, so I don't know how useful it is to like a new player. But yeah, you don't necessarily want to just rush to purple. Unless you're a whale. If you're like gonna spend $300 and buy traits off the auction house, then yeah, you can go straight to purple. But most people shouldn't go straight to purple. You get a lot of blessing from filling up a blue item and transferring to purple. So even if you do want to go straight to purple, you're still better off filling a blue item with traits and transferring it and leveling it up to +9 as well. You're still better off leveling the blue to +9 and filling it with as many traits as you can, even if they're just junk traits, even if it's just like health regen or, you know, silence resist or whatever, like anything that's cheap, and then transferring that over to the purple, you'll get a ton of blessing for that. And that'll save you a lot of cost when you're trading up the purple itself. I'm actually loving being Wand Staff as a main healer supports. Yeah, it's... I hear it has a lot less mana problems than Wand Bow. What do you think? Greatsword Expo is considered off meta? It sounds pretty good. There's not really a lot of synergy between crossbow and greatsword. It's really just the fact that greatsword is overpowered on its own, and the fact that crossbow spin is a broken ability. It's really just those two things that make that build work. I don't really feel like the builds, the weapons complement each other, so that's kind of why it's off meta. It's hard to see a scenario where dagger crossbow isn't just better in every way, because, you know, as a greatsword you can dash in and bomb, but you don't have stealth, you don't have smoke screen. You don't have those tools to stay alive and bomb as effectively as the dagger does. So, yeah, I think that's probably why it's considered off meta, because people are just like, well, why aren't you just playing dagger crossbow instead? Dagger crossbow is just so good. I mean, it's just so good at everything. It's like, anything that's adjacent to it is going to be considered off meta. Because it's just like, it's just not Expo Dagger, you know? Alright, we killed the shaman and then I need to go to Cherno. It's probably still alive. It's been 4 minutes. Certain boss fights love timing the shields to save my team. And boss, their DPS heal feels different a bit than other type of MMO healer class. Well, yeah, and especially, like, you can be very offensive, too, with that build. Have you liberated the throne yet? We will be liberating the throne in about 2 weeks? 3 weeks? About 3 weeks, I think. The throne will be ours, and it will not be liberated, actually. It'll be under our heel, our boot. It'll be under the Iron Fist. We will rule as tyrants. We will grow fat off the taxes of the poor and the hardworking. I think I'm late. I see people leaving. Alright, well. Well, guys, next time we need to be a little quicker. I just want to get these contracts done. I'm so close. We have 5 left. So many other things I want to get to today. Alright, it's all the way back down. Just started playing yesterday. Is this game PvE friendly? Most of the things I heard off Reddit say it's PvP heavy. The only like solid PvE content that the game has right now are the 6-man dungeons. There's currently 6 of them at level 50, and I think they're decent. I don't think they're amazing. The real amazing PvE content will be released in November, I think. What month is it right now? Yeah, November. There's a whole new tier of dungeons coming out, and those dungeons are extremely fun. There's also challenge versions, which is like Mythic Plus. So even once you beat like the baseline T2 dungeons, there's additional levels of them where not only do the like health and damage scale up, but there's fresh mechanics. There's like 30 levels of challenge, and like every 6 levels there's a new mechanic that you have to learn. So some of the fights get absolutely crazy. And I think there's like a ton of content when that happens. Right now, the PvE content, I would give a solid, you know, a solid meh. It's fun. Like, I think the dungeons are fun to learn, and you know, they're good enough for early game, like for the where the game is now. But if you're like only a PvEer and you don't want a PvP at all, it's hard to say. Hard to say. I think a lot of the best content right now does revolve around PvP. There's PvE field bosses, but you just zerg them. They're not really that interesting. And there's lots of like miscellaneous stuff. I mean, if you're into like fishing and gathering and, you know, just running around killing mobs in the open worlds, it's got all that kind of stuff. But as far as like real high-end PvE, that's coming soon, TM. I've played it in Korea though, and it is like legitimately super good PvE content. What's the max possible gear score? I don't know. I don't even know how gear score is calculated. I haven't checked the formula on that. Currently playing SNS Greatsword. Hold on, I have to literally stare at the screen when I go up these stairs, or else I'm gonna fall off. Come on, you can do it. They better not be rotating that shit to the east. Hey, well done. Okay. Currently playing SNS Greatsword, but I've dabbled in crossbow a bit. The build is very fun. What are your thoughts on taking on a third weapon? I think in the long run you can do it. I think it'll be like for what? Yeah, you can. I think you can do it as long as your main 2 weapons that you use in PvP, as long as you like make those your main focus, and then you have a third weapon that you use for dungeons. I think that's fine. I don't think your PvE set needs to be like super juiced right now. That might change in the future though when we get challenge dungeons and stuff. Do you think Expo Greatsword is viable in large Zerg PvP small scale as well? It's viable. Yeah, I don't think it's optimal, but it's viable. You could definitely do it. We have a guy in Ephirium who does it. They don't let everyone play it, but They let some people play it. Evasion or endurance? There's no easy answer to that. It really depends on the weapons that you're using. Healers usually run endurance. DPS, if you have a dagger, usually runs evasion. DPS that doesn't have a dagger will run endurance. Tanks can kind of go either one, depending on other factors. Try to get as much blessing as possible. Yeah, we're going to be doing that as soon as I finish these contracts, which I forgot to open. Almost took the wrong one there. Alright, 2 scrolls left, boys. We almost did it. We almost smashed 40 scrolls today. It's actually so fast. Hi, Angelo. How can you reach floor 5, 6? You just keep going down. Look for big holes in the grounds. If you see a cliff, jump off of it. Well, look first, because some of the cliffs actually are dead ends, but if you see a cliff and it looks like it goes really far, then just jump into it. And turn into a little birdie, and hold the S key. 0 mana, problem especially with the Guardian I'm using. Greatsword Expo is nice for PvE. I could see it being one of the most strong in PvE. There's a lot of builds. I mean, Expo anything is strong in PvE. Like, honestly. Except for, like, Expo Wand. I don't think I'd do that, but... Expo anything is going to be strong in PvE. Probably wouldn't do Expo SNS either. Milestones to reach, just read down the lists. Greatsword Expo is my starting class, but I switched to Expo Dagger. I think a lot of people end up switching to Expo Dagger, yeah. Dagger just brings too much utility to the builds. Greatsword passive gives you health, damage, and crossbow barrage. Gale attacks exponentially based on that passive. Which crossbow skill did you say is broken at the moment? I don't know what it's called. A bunch of this stuff has been renamed, but there's a crossbow spin to win skill, and it just kills everything on the screen. And there's lots of ways to make it kill even harder. Synergizes with a lot of things. Gale procs and AoE can insta one-shot groups with Greatsword Expo. You talking about like if you frost and then you use the lightning add-on? I feel like SNS Greatsword is best. Feels like outputs so much DPS and takes so much damage. It is, yeah. If there's one single build in the game that is overpowered more than anything else, it is SNS Greatsword, for sure. That's why all the top streamers are playing it. You check those taxes out lately? Fat taxes indeed. No, I didn't know you could check them. Are they listed? Where do you see the total? Can you like go to the castle and see the tax revenue? 3 crafting hilarious builds. I can hit 2k health regen on a build with 20k HP. Too bad it's over 10 seconds. Yeah. If you're tanky enough, maybe. I don't think anyone's really tried to push health regen to that extreme. Unfortunately, in T2, time to kill becomes a lot faster. And, in my opinion, kind of ruins the feel of PvP in a lot of cases. They said they were increasing everyone's health at level 55, but I didn't play level 55 long enough to know if that was a successful change or not. There's 2 bosses. They should kick you and invite me. They literally don't even need people at those bosses. Love your guides. Found you on YouTube. How does small guilds compete with large guilds? What can you do with the small guilds that a bigger guild won't just win everything? Depends on what you mean by small. I mean, the Zerg versus Zerg content, the open world content, obviously you can bring as many people as you want. Alliances are up to 280. Boonstones and Riftstones are one guild versus one guild, so they can't bring more than 70 people if every single member of the guild is online at the same time. But if by small guild you mean like 10 people, you can do PvP in Abyssal Dungeons at nighttime. Like you can come down here at Silius at nighttime and kick people out. You could do that with a small group. You can do the guild events that pop up here. It's just going to depend on your server. Some of these might get zerged really hard, and on other servers, like a group of 10 or 15 could completely roll those guild events. So it kind of depends on like your server and what we mean by big and small. Want to reach F5, it says must complete chapter 4 milestone. I don't get it. What, it says that where? What do you mean? You just walk. You just walk to it. You don't teleport it to it or anything. Is there any good website to check loot from different dungeons that aren't unlocked yet? On free to play like Sanctum, can't find any info on it. Yeah, you can use, well, you can use Questlog or you can use TL Database. If you're asking if there's a way to search like for that dungeon specifically, I'm not sure. You'd have to just... I don't know if either dungeon has, or if either website has that exact feature where you can type in like Sanctum of Desire, but they might have like a section where you can filter by dungeon. I haven't looked for that. All right, we're almost done here. We're so close to being done. And also to being out of tokens. I need to pop some tokens. Is healing relevant to PvP? 3v3, 2v2? Yes, healing is super relevant. Healing is so relevant in Arena that they limited Arena teams to 1 wand per team. You can only have 1 wand per team, and you can only have 1 SNS per team. Every other weapon is limited to 2 per team, which is an interesting way of balancing. Doing SNS Greatsword, I am not sure. Thinking too much, I spread my stats. You might be, yeah. It is kind of easy to spread your stats too much in this game. Unfortunately, you kind of got to focus on specific things. You can't do everything. But if there's one build that can kind of do everything, it's SNS Greatsword. Is Wand Bow the best healer combo? I think so, yeah. I mean, it's the combo that has the most healing. If that's what you mean by best. There are definitely other wand combos that are better at other things. Like Wand SNS is really good at healing and also tanking. Wand Staff is good at not running out of mana and doing more damage. How do you get more contracts? There's a few ways. You regenerate 10 per day. You can loot them from any old mob out in the worlds, if you get lucky. You can buy some from the Star Shop, from the Battle Pass. The blue contracts that I'm running right now, you can get these as a reward from the purple bags that you get from regular green contracts. So that precious blessing pouch that you get from your green contracts or that you buy from the contract merchant, those have blue contracts in them. You can also buy blue contracts weekly from the Sundries merchants. What else? Isn't Regen a meme? Useless always builds meme builds. That's kind of his shtick. Arena, I think Wand Dagger is the best overall. I would only take Wand Dagger over Wand SNS because of the fact that you can only have one SNS per team. I don't know, dude. I think Wand Bow for Arena. I think the perfect Arena team right now is SNS Greatsword, Dagger Greatsword, Wand Bow. If I was completely optimizing an Arena team, that's what I would do. Or SNS Wand, Greatsword Dagger, Greatsword Dagger. I think that would also work. What's the best combo for deal huge damage on one target? Dagger Greatsword. That is the Dagger Greatsword build. It is lock one person down and blow them up. How's the damage of SNS Greatsword versus Greatsword Dagger or Staff Bow? Well, it's a completely different build than Staff Bow. Staff Bow is going to have a lot of range, a lot of AoE, a lot of other things that you're just not going to get with the Greatsword. On a single target, there's really nothing that outdamages Greatsword. Even SNS Greatsword on a single target does absurd damage. Like, even if you're a tank, you can still single target do a ton of damage with the Greatsword. If I'm reading this right, with the build I've made, I hit 10k health regen while Da Vinci's and Nature's Blessing are going. Yeah? That might be a T1 build, dude. I'm not going to tell you not to do it. Been having a lot of fun with Dagger Staff, squishy but very high damage. Been having a lot of fun with Dagger Staff, squishy but very high damage. That's what I played in KR. Yeah, it's super good. Oh, I think we're done. I think I can leave. You guys ready for me to open 40 of these bags? I'm about to get people out running some contracts when we open these bags. When you guys see the amount of loot that I'm about to get. There are any combos that are not great now. Will be much better when the game progresses. Melee builds get stronger later in the game. So SNS great swords still. I don't think the meta is going to shift too much. It becomes a little burstier. Expo Dagger's been fun in Arena. Yeah, you could make things work. I'm just min-maxing. Large scale and small scale. Like for AoE damage, I mean bow staff is the large scale damage pumper build. If you just want to get as many kills as possible, then bow staff or dagger crossbow will be your choices. Wanted to build a full healer, wasn't sure what has a higher healing outputs. Has one counter low mana and long run traits. Yeah, you get mana regen on your gear. I don't know how many traits you get it on. I'm not a healer player, but if you look up Eli on YouTube, he's kind of the go-to healer guy right now. He's got builds on Questlog. He streams on Twitch too. He knows all about that stuff, so I would check him out. I run dagger bow, but kind of want to look into dagger greatsword. What's the main difference between the bow and the greatsword? They're everything about them is different. They have nothing in common. Range versus melee, single target burst versus all the goofy stuff bow does. Bow has flash wave. Greatsword does not have flash wave. Is there a DPS meter? How do you know how much damage you do compared to someone else? You can go to a training dummy. There's no meter though. What CP am I? I have the same CP right now that I had on the second day of the game. I haven't upgraded anything. I am just out here hoarding. What about Greatsword Staff? What about it? What's the biggest drawback of Dagger Bow in arenas? Dagger Bow is insane in arenas. I don't even know if it has any drawbacks. The only reason I didn't include Dagger Bow in my dream team is just because SNS Greatsword and Wand Bow and Greatsword Dagger are all so oppressive. But if you replace the Greatsword Dagger with a Bow Dagger, I think that would work really well too. You would just have to play it differently. You could also replace it with a Staff Dagger. You could replace it with an Expo Dagger. I mean, for that third slot, I feel like you could do just Dagger and just about anything and make it work really well. Eli's Wand Bow builds has been fantastic. Sheer number of people used with WoW's add-ons asking over DPS meters and other cheesy stuff. No, I wish there was some kind of, not meter necessarily, but I do wish there was a damage summary, because I want to see myself progressing. And like in PvE, especially once we get challenge dungeons, I would like to see a damage summary at the end of the dungeon or at the end of the boss. It doesn't have to be like a meter that runs continuously, but at least something that's... And it doesn't have to even include other people's damage, but just me being able to look at my own performance, I would find that very useful. I'm doing a little testing here. Okay, it looks like the green arrows don't affect experience, so that's not what I was expecting, but it's fine. I'm just gonna run this for XP. I want to get some of these higher. I've been slacking on leveling up expeditions. All your skills count towards a 2, to be fair, so it's gone up. My combat power, yeah, it's gone up. It's gone up a couple hundred points, but most of my gear is still sitting in the bank. Want to run some arenas for a few. Oh, yeah, we can do some arenas. Do we have a third? New stacking attack speed and range distance for Expo Staff is ideal since the weapon combo is pure DPS. I think attack speed on any DPS class is super strong. And yeah, range is also strong / mandatory on any staff or bow build. Maybe gear differences and low sample size. Any bow dagger I come up against, Expo Dagger, I just shit on them. Well, that's because they have bad teammates, though. Either. I mean, when we're talking about arena, we're assuming that we're talking about like ranked competitive arena. You can obviously pub stomp with Expo Dagger. Like, yeah, no shit. Do you swap your quick slot set based on content you do? Yeah, I have a outdoor run around farming dashy builds. Help. I have a PvP builds, and then I have a dungeon dimensional boss single target PvE build. In Korea, you get 6 loadouts, but we only get 3. Just putting that out there. Can I click this? Thank you. Even just a D to S rank of performance. Yeah, although, I mean, I don't know if I would trust them to give me those metrics properly. Because, like, healers would want to know how much they healed, you know, things like that. Like how I can double up invisible if I reset with the bow ability. If I get the dagger and stealths on kill, I'll have 3 invis on deck. If you get Tevin's dagger? Yeah, if you get Tevin's dagger, you'll be a problem on any build. That thing's insane. Is attack speed just autos? No, it's everything. All your attack animations are faster. And in a game with no global cooldown, that's a crazy stat. It's basically haste. What's the best use of star crystals? Contracts, trait extraction stones, and trait conversion stones. Wasn't Kara loadouts paid? Yeah, it was like a monthly sub. It was like a $10 or a $15 a month sub, which they didn't add to this game because it would be pay to win, which is so stupid. You can buy everything off the market with real money, but a $10 sub that gives you quality of life would be pay to win. Give me a break. Western Brain not big enough to handle 6 builds. Any reason to use heavy attack for Expo? Yeah, heavy attack is the best stat for every DPS. Even tanks run heavy attack. Heavy attack's insane. It doubles your damage when it goes off. More damage equals more damage. That is a scientific fact. Okay, do I want to clear these out? I don't think I do. I think I want to go... Oh, we could go to Crypt and mess with people. It is nighttime. I think I want to open 43 bags. I think I'm going to do that. Because that's about to make me get drunk with dopamine. Where's my Zabby? Is my Zabby gonna play? All right, here we go. Okay, so what do we want? We want Dark Slayer daggers. We want Etched Alabaster Band. Shock Commander plate might still be worth lithoing. It was crazy expensive before Celius. I'm sure it's crashed, but it's probably still pretty good. Yeah, 3K, I would litho that. I would instantly litho that for 3K. There's not a lot of armor still selling for 3K. So, Shock Commanders, Dark Slayers, Etched Alabaster Band. I don't even know what those shoes are. Probably won't litho the weapons. It's probably too expensive, but Dark Slayers I'm going to be using. Here we go. I really wanted to get both. Is it wrong that I'm disappointed? I thought I was going to get like 4 purples from that. I'll be honest. Oh, buff duration. Alright, this is about to... This is probably getting equipped today. I'm probably going to get a fat blue ring with like 3K blessing and transfer it into this guy. Bro, I got way more stuff when we did 40 Sanctum. Do you remember all the shit I got out of those 40 Sanctum bags? I must have just gotten really lucky. It was like the whole first page was purple. That's such bad luck? Okay, yeah, it's not just me. That was a good ring, though. Buff duration is... I mean, it's not skill damage or health, but it's buff duration.
Human items are passive.
Do them one at a time next time. Do I have to click accept? Can I click decline? Can it redo? All right. Here we go. Okay, we got some blue rings that are usable. I got a lot of these hoods, which is gonna be good for what I'm about to do. So, oh boy, this inventory. All right, we have some work to do. So, first things first. I'm gonna yeet all these weapons. Let me just confirm that they are worth yeeting, but I'm pretty sure they are. Okay, the hit ones and the heavy attack ones, maybe not crits. 45. That's like right on the cusp. How am I doing on extraction stones? Dude, I have a lot of extraction stones. Maybe I should just take... I'm about to buy 300 more too. Maybe I should just take that. Okay, so we're definitely going to sell heavy attack. And was hit the good one or was... Oh shit, now I can't remember. Okay, we'll probably have to relist one or two of these, but let's get those rolling. And then thinking about converting some of these stones. We can worry about that later, though. Okay, so hit. All right, I didn't even get any crits, so we don't have to make that decision. We'll just sell these hit chance ones. Cooldown speed not worth. Okay, so this hood. Let's see if any of this is money. Just max health. Which makes sense. Did we get any max health? I feel like we didn't. Ooh. Okay, we're going to use those for blessing. That's fine. And then the ring. This will for sure be worth money. Buff duration. Let me double check. Yo, stop it. Yeah, buff duration worth. Okay. Bye-bye. Someone just post those? Should I greed? I feel like we could get like 60. Oh well. Okay, cool. Good little chunk of cash. .5% chance to get purple out of the bag? Really? I feel like I get way more than that. The auction house economy is linked across region. They're linked across servers within a region. Yeah, early access is separate from normal. And then like NA East separate from NA West and the other regions. Okay, so our goal today is to get this field of the Helm of the Field General to +9 with an absurd amount of blessing on it. And so, in order to do that, we're going to use like 4 or 5 different blue helmets. I haven't fully tested this yet, so I don't know if they add some kind of limit to how much you can do this. Okay, this is nice and flooded. But I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, so let me just double check one last time that ranged evasion is not selling for either of these. because I'm OCD like that. Yeah, 18. Okay, cool. So this is really good items to use this for. All right, so we'll start off with this one. So I'm just gonna crank this thing. Yeah, let's unlock it with range endurance. It's a cheap one, and then do we want to do range evasion? I don't know if range evasion is bottomed out. Let's double check. No, we want to double endurance here. So, what do I need? These? Okay, perfect. Okay, so now I can feed these Duskblood masks into it as well, but I'm gonna save those because we're gonna do those next. All right, so I want to actually just use the extracts here. Did I use a real item? I might have accidentally used a real item. That's okay, we'll loot more. So we want to just crank this thing. And then I'm going to grab a couple more magic endurance. And these can be, when we're just leveling it up, it doesn't have to be this exact item. So if there weren't a lot of these on the market, then I would probably buy something else, but... ooh, there's only a handful. Okay, so... Let me just buy 2 for now. So that's all I'm going to need for this item. Okay. I hate that it auto-populates an item on the screen. It's just like begging you to misclick and there's no confirm at all. It's such bad UI design. Okay. Now, if I transfer this blue turban, let's see. Will it only let me transfer it if it's leveled up? Do I have to throw some rocks into it first? I might be about to delete my helmet. Got your chest up to 4K. Can you not do this at level 0, Ether? Did you have to level up your gear first? Remember when you posted BDO node content back in the day, and then I saw you were doing guides for TNL? It took me back. Great to see you doing guides again. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. In your opinion, where would you use daily contracts? I really like Shattered Temple. I think Ruins of Train is also good. I like Shattered Temple because if I see a bag from Pure Light, I don't mind doing Pure Light either. Whereas if I go to Ruins and then I see a bag, the other zone is Phonos Basin, and I don't really like Phonos Basin. It's kind of an obnoxious place to grind. Didn't think about trying this big brain method? Yeah, a lot of people haven't thought about this. Okay, we're gonna have to do some experimenting though to get it right. So, it's surprising to me that it won't let me transfer. So I can transfer the blue. Okay, I'll just do this then. Get a couple more blessings. All right, I am now committing. We're getting rid of the layered iron helm. I like this helm. It looks nice. I'm thinking this through to make sure that I'm not gonna mess anything up, but I think this will be okay. Okay, so now Now it'll receive it. Okay, and it'll receive 984 blessing. Now, if we do it into another blue, it'll receive 216. Okay, okay. So they have definitely thought of this. Aether, how did you get up to 3K then? Were you just slamming blues into your purple? You were spamming it on the purple. Okay, yeah. Well, that's straightforward enough. I was trying to see if we could blue into blue, but it looks like they're gonna only give me like a quarter of the blessing if we do that. Man, it's like less than a quarter. Is it 20%? No, it doesn't add up either. I don't know what the ratio is. They're giving me some weird amount of blessing here. So this thing currently has 8 traits on it, plus 24 blessing. The 8 traits are worth 960 blessing when we go into purple. Which means that they're worth, what, 120 each? The first trade doesn't count. You don't get blessing for the first trades. That's why I'm saying 8. There's 9, but the first one doesn't count. So each of these traits that we've leveled up or unlocked is going to be worth 120 blessing when we send it to a purple. It looks like the blessing that is on the piece is going to convert 1 to 1. So if we really wanted to min-max this, would we put more blessing on the green? I don't think we would, because the minimum, we can't buy greens for less than 10. If we just had greens in our inventory that weren't selling, we could use those. But assuming we're paying 10 for a green, I don't think that's worth it. Because the greens only transfer 8 blessing into blue. So paying 10 loosened for 8 blessing is not going to be it. The bare minimum we could get for just buying a blue extract and slamming it straight into the purple is 40, I think. We'll confirm that in a second, but I think that's what it was in KR. So I don't think we care too much about greens in this process, but for blues, we definitely want to completely deck this thing out. Now, how are they getting that 216 number? Because it might still be worth merry-go-rounding. So we're at what, 284? That's like 4.5. I don't understand how they're getting. Yeah, we get 984, which is 960 plus 24. So I understand this number. I don't understand this number. Does anyone understand this number? What is 216? It makes no sense. Maybe the blessing. Okay, let's separate the blessing that's on the item from the blessing that we're getting from the traits. So instead of 216, we would have. I don't need that. We'd have 192 and 24. 192 divided by 8 is 24. Okay, so that's how they're doing it. Interesting. So if we... Man, this still might be worth it. This still might be worth it for this helmet. If we transfer this blue into another blue, it's going to get 216 blessing, and I believe that 216, since it's in the form of blessing, will be saved when we transfer it over. What's going to diminish is the value of the traits on the item itself. So if I send this over to another blue item, and then I pump a second blue item full of traits, Let's do a little math. We're basically going to get 192 every time we spin this around. So we're paying 10 Lucent for 24 Blessing, which is worse than paying 10 Lucent for 40 Blessing. But that assumes that the trait that we need on the purple is selling for 10 Lucent. And in this case, it is not. So let's go and look at what the cheapest options are. For... I forget what this... I think the helmet's going to be health double evasion. Let's look at health first. So the cheapest health helmet trait is 120, 113 in that range, 130. Okay. And then $24. Let me write this down. And the evasion on helm is currently selling for about 20. And these will continue to go down, but not super fast. Most of the crashes already happened. Okay. Head is about the same, 18, 19. Max traded purple into another purple was worth like 500 blessings or so, if I remember. That's a huge loss. Max traded purple, you only get 500 blessing? That's like one trait. That's like barely more than one trait. You go from 16 traits to 1 or 2? That's... You sure about that?
This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude.
Ball, thanks for the $5.
I will not forget this.
Enchantment math stream.
This is that's exactly what this is, yeah. Is it worth to spam low-level dimensional dungeons if I have to get rid of some tokens quickly or only 50 plus? I would only do the 50 plus ones, man. The 50 plus loot is way better. He's trying to get 1.2k blessing. I'm trying to get like 3k blessing. Here, I'll tell you how much blessing I'm trying to get. So in order to make every trait on my helmet go up guaranteed with a blue extract, we need 4,050 blessing. So, can we get 4,050 blessing on this helmet is the question. Without it being more expensive than not doing that. So if I'm getting 192 blessing every time, then in order to get 4050, I would need to merry-go-round 21 maxed out blue helmets. Each of those is going to cost 80 Lucent if we're buying at mid-price. So that's 1,700 Lucent. 1,700 Lucent to eliminate the need for any purple extracts at all on the helmet. We only use blues. We never fail. It guarantees every time. The blues themselves cost like 20, 20, and 100. So we could do this whole thing. I could completely finish my Field General helm with this method with 1,800 Lucent. Is that right? We have to count the unlocks too. Hold on. Yeah, so the 40-50 is just for leveling up. We still need to do the unlocks. And we'd have to, actually, we'd be buying the blue ones multiple times. So the max health one, we'd have to buy 3 times. That's like 300. Okay, so we're looking at 2160. And then the extracts themselves. Oh, melee evasion's not even up. That's not good. I'll probably RNG. Do we just do that right now? There's really no reason not to. I'll probably RNG and see which one we get. Max health, I would imagine, is going to be the most expensive one here. Range evasion, 2.9k. There's only one of these up, and it's like way cheaper than everything else. But if I RNG it, it's probably not worth re-rolling. I wonder if people bought the melee one, the melee endurance one, just to re-roll it. Because that's kind of what I'm tempted to do here. Otherwise, 5% that gear has. This gear will be the only one left after 3 months. 5 is generous. It's more like 1%. I'm not sure what you mean. You're talking about like when T2 comes out? Transferred a 3,500 blessing purple into my new purple and ended up with 4k blessing. How many traits did it have, Ether? So it had 3,500 blessing and max traits? There's no way. You didn't do that. Max traded blue into purple doesn't get over 1k blessing. It should get like 880, I think.
Oh boy, this reminds me of the good old times this stream had with Pepe Gobedia enchantment. Math is peak content, prove me wrong.
960 maybe? I can double check. I feel like it's 960. Going fully blue to purple? It's 960, yeah. Thanks for the dono bolts. Grim. Was that Grim? My alerts are slow. Does this game just destroy anyone else's RAM? Graham, welcome back for 53 months.
I'm done being intelligent.
That's right, Bull. That's right. Morland, I'm 7 to 10 days late for TAL. Did I miss out? Is it easy to catch up? No, you can definitely still catch up, especially if you play the free-to-play servers. Most people, after a week of playing this game, still have no idea what's going on. That's how I was when I first started playing. When I transferred it to my Ghost Wolf chests, I gained 4k blessings. So, Ether, the question is, how many traits did the purple have? I understand that it had 3,500 blessing. How many traits did it have? $500 and $900 blessings gained. I didn't keep super close track on how many I gained just from the max traded purple. Max traits. Ether, you didn't have a max traded purple that also had 3500 blessing. What are you talking about? Why would you do that? Is that what you're telling me? Just to be clear, are you telling me you had a max traded 16 out of, or 12 out of 12, like every slot, fully traded, and also 3500 blessing? Oh, this was a junk piece? Okay, you put junk traits into a purple and maxed it out. I thought you were talking about a gear you were actually using. Okay, so you had a junk purple. You blasted it with blues. Got 3500 blessing. And then transferred that blessing into another piece. I'm trying to think of a purple helm I could use for that. What's crazy though is that you won't. The fact that you only got 500 blessing from the actual traits themselves. Hold on, I might actually be able to figure out the math behind why that happened. Give me 1 second. Okay, so if each blue trait, when it gets transferred into a purple, is 120, but getting transferred into another blue is only worth 24. You would be on a purple piece, you have 4 levels of each trait. You've got 3 lines of traits. So you've got 12 total. The first one doesn't count. I wonder if it's just like 40 each. Because that would mean you transferred 440 from just the traits. That would kind of make sense. That's how much blessing you get for failing a blue, so it just seems like such a low amount of pity for them to give you for losing a trait on a purple. But I guess this is their way of kind of hedging for the strategy that we're talking about. Okay, so let's guess that it's 40. So that would mean that the successful, that would be interesting, because that means we wouldn't have to differentiate between the successful blues and the failed blues on the junk purple, because both of them would just be worth 40 until the item was full. Right? Every time you failed, you were getting 40? All the past max traits were from 10% blue as well. All the past max traits were from 10% blue as well. I'm not sure what that means. Misclick trait on Lockstone on my first slot where I maxed it out. Arc boss weapon 2, I cried. Misclick trade on Lockstone. On your Arc Boss weapon? That's not a misclick. Isn't that like the #1 place you would want to use on Lockstones? QQ about Epic equipment update. It's better transfer the blue soon or first update the purple. In that case, purple update until which level? You definitely want to fill out the blue with traits before you transfer it over to purple if you're trying to be efficient. You don't know how the damage stat, the bonus damage stat works? Yeah, it literally just adds that number of damage to your hit. So if it's 10 bonus damage, then you'd hit for 10 more damage. It's really good on crossbow and things that hit really fast. It's really bad on greatsword, things that hit really slow. Maximus, welcome back for 57.
Question mark.
Yeah, you always max out the level of the item before you transfer it blue to purple. But in addition to that, you want to max out the traits too if you're trying to be efficient. 40 blessing for a purple fail seems a little low. Well, purple can't fail. It's only the blues that can fail when used on a purple item. Okay, well, regardless of unlocks, right now, with this method, it is going to cost me 2.1k Lucent to upgrade everything after it's unlocked. So the unlock is going to cost the same either way. So we can set that aside. The question is, does merry-go-rounding blues save me money compared to just slamming the blues into the purple? Actually, two different questions. Will it save me money from slamming blues into the purple helm directly? Which I think the answer is almost certainly yes. But the real question is, will it save me money compared to slamming blues into a junk purple and then transferring that junk purple into the helmets? That's going to be the real question. So max mana, double endurance on this Visage of the Executioner. This would cost... I'm just writing down how much the unlocks would cost, but these look pretty reasonable. And then the actual level ups, I know I can get all three of these for 10 for the blues. Okay, so now each of these starts at level 1, they can go to level 4. It's a 10% chance to upgrade. So if we slam 30 blues, that's 300 Lucent. $30 blues into each line. That's another 900. That would fully max out the item on average. $27 of those would be fails. That's only 1,080 blessing. I must be thinking about something wrong. Ether, how did you get 3,000 blessing? Did you do this multiple times? You threw 87 blues into that item?
87.
Oh, no, that makes sense. I'm only doing one line. Okay. Yeah. We're doing 3 lines. So it wouldn't be 27.
Better or not, but I literally just smashed blues into the trash purple that I had.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So you got a little bit unlucky. It would be 81 on average. Or in this case, you actually got lucky. Because you wanted them to fail.
Yeah, you want to fail more.
Okay. Yeah, so 3280 blessing.
For T2, you want to get like even more blessings. I'll like guess when it comes like tier 2 time, I'll just do this same method into another purple again, and then do that with the tier 2.
Yeah, it's 1300 Lucent to get 3k blessing on this helmet. That's kind of crazy.
Is it good?
Well, let me think. So the blue method was 2100 Lucent for 4k blessing. Okay, so I think we're getting, let me double check this, but I think we're getting 2.5 blessing per Lucent with the junk purple method and 1.9 blessing per Lucent with the blue rotate method. And also the blue rotate method is kind of close to its like theoretical cheapest, whereas the junk purple method could still theoretically get less expensive, although on some pieces it could also get theoretically more expensive. Love some input on previous question whenever you get a chance. Need some advice. If I already transferred my +9 blue with no traits to my purple weapon to make it +6, should I continue to try and level trait the purple? Would it be advantageous to try and get another purple to start with? Depends on the purple. I mean, you can definitely save a lot of money by transferring blessing into a purple. The levels is whatever. You don't need to worry about the levels. But if you're worried about getting traits cheaply, then yeah, there's probably a more efficient way you can do that. But it's going to depend on the cost of the purple too. Can you test on a trash purple to see how much blessing you get when you X for a trash trait from another purple? I'd have to level up that trait, so... But yeah, we can double check to verify, I guess. That wouldn't be too expensive. Let me put... That was the wrong thing. Meant to search for traits. Oh, max mana's not free?
I'm getting tired of queuing up for dungeons and it taking forever. Is it bad to class change if I have nothing invested more than +9 blues?
Health regen's not free? Uh-oh. I don't think we're the only ones doing this. Getting tired of queuing for dungeons and it taking forever. Is it bad to class change if I have nothing invested more than +9 blues? No, it's probably fine. You haven't invested into your skill books or anything? Yeah, just blast that thing into a different blue. Change classes, go for it. Throw some junk traits into it first so you get blessing. Welcome back for 3 months, Eric. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then I'm going to get back to doing some more math. It's a tubeless bow that's in question. Wondering if I should go out and try to get another one to transfer a blue with blessing. Is it a tubeless bow with heavy hit, or is it like a tubeless bow with, you know, some trait you don't care about? I don't think that trading a tubeless is going to be that difficult. But I mean, the question you're asking is not a simple question. That's kind of what I'm trying to get across. The question that you're asking can only be answered if you sit down and check the prices for everything and do the math. And it's not something that you could just like know off the top of your head. So we would have to go in and look at the cost of the traits that you want. And then we would have to compare that to the cost of putting the blessing on a blue item and transferring it over. With the BS trait. Yeah, I mean... So, you're looking at currently about 1,600 Lucent for your unlocks on that weapon. To get hit, crit, and heavy unlocked. But that's not going to really matter. Like, that's not what's affected by blessing. So, what we would need to do is we would need to look at what the cheapest traits for any blue weapon are. Get out of here. Bro, can this stop resetting? Okay. I'm clicking on it. And it's not working. What did I do wrong? Still have something in it? Okay, let's reset and try again. There we go. Yeah, so like you would look at this and think to yourself, okay, so if I just slam these into a purple, then on average, I like to use like a 6-to-1 ratio here. And the logic for that is if I put 10 blues into a purple trait, there's a 10% chance that it goes up. So on average, if I buy 10 of these, I'm going to get one trait and about 400 blessing. 400 blessing is not enough to force the second one, but 450 is. So if I put, and actually I wouldn't get 400 blessing, I would get 360 blessing because one of those would be a success. Okay, so now if I put 12 blues into that purple, on average, I'm going to get 1 success, and then I'm going to get 440 blessing, which is enough to force the second one. So unless I get really unlucky, 12 blues pretty much guaranteed 2 traits, and sometimes I'll get lucky and I'll get 3 or 4 traits. But you can pretty much expect that you're going to get 2, right? So that's where the 6-to-1 ratio comes from. So I look at this and I think, okay, each heavy attack trait that I want to level up is going to cost me 90 times 6, which is cheaper than what it would cost from just buying the purple. So using blue is pretty much always better, at least in the current market. I don't know if that'll change in the future as more people learn about this. But right now, using blue is almost always better. The only exception to that is probably like skill damage on accessories. But I think for weapons and armor, blues is probably going to be the way to go. I'll have to weigh up the RNG, smashing blues directly into the purple and forego the blessing. You can sense a situation where the average RNG will result better. Two fully leveled traits, question mark. I do not know what you are asking with that question. No, just 2 traits. Just 2 leveled up bars of trait. To fully level a trait, we need 3 bars on Epic. We need 1 to unlock, and then we need 3 to level up. 15 cooking, 15 fishing while waiting to do my first dungeon, because it's Dagger Expo I want. It's in a dungeon with no healer and tank gear. Yeah. Get a static, Eric. Get yourself a static. Should I farm for blue gear at 50 or just start farming dungeons, etc. for purple? You do both. Yeah, you do both of those things. I mean, you definitely want to get purples. Whether or not you're going to use them is another question. But you can always extract traits and sell them. You can litho. There's a lot of good reasons to be farming purples. But anything you're going to do that's going to get you a purple is also going to get you blues. So you do both of those things. We're slamming 12 blues into it. Yeah, I'm talking about every level up, every individual level up right now. So 12 blues gives you 2 level ups. Well, technically it'd be like 13, because you would need another blue to take advantage of the blessing from the first 12. But also, since you're doing 12 instead of 10, 1 out of 5 times you do this, you're going to get a free level up anyway. So I think 1 in 6 is a fair average. Can you explain the strat behind blessing stacking and then X-fraying to trash purple instead of just the final purple? So if I stick a blue trait into a blue item, and then I transfer that to the purple, it's worth 120 blessing. If I stick that blue trait directly into the purple, it's got a 10% chance of going up and a 90% chance to give me 40 blessing. So that means that it's hard to do a one-to-one comparison there, but to me, 120 blessing feels a lot more valuable than 40 blessing plus 10% chance to go up. Obviously, if you got like super lucky, that wouldn't be the case, but on average, the 120 blessing, you only need 450 blessing to force a level up. So if you put a fully leveled blue into a purple, you're getting 2 guaranteed level ups and some change. In this game, can I level up 2 different sets of traits? 2 different sets of traits. Like on different gear? You could. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. How hard are you swiping? Can I do a DPS and a healer build outs? There's not a lot of times where DPS and healer are going to have different traits, but you would have different gear sets and stuff. A lot of the good traits are good traits no matter what the build is. So, like, everyone wants hit and crit and heavy attack on their weapons. The only difference between DPS and healer might be that, like, healers might want max health instead of one of those traits, but for the most part, it's going to be a lot of the same stuff. Like on accessories, pretty much everyone wants skill damage, max health, and buff or debuff resistance on a lot of pieces. That's true regardless of what role you fill. You need a trait guide? Oh, that's what we're working out right now. This is the pre-trait guide. We're doing all the market analysis that we need to really min-max the whole trait process. Okay, I need to make some better notes here because my notes are starting to confuse me. Okay, so earlier I put 2164 for the level up cost, and we based that off of if I were just buying blues. I don't know what I was doing here. So this is just buying. This doesn't make any sense. How did I get this number? This is why we need to double check. I probably should do this off stream so I can pay more attention to it, but I kind of wanted to learn some of this with you guys. I wasn't expecting them to nerf blue into blue so hard. But it feels like there's still something there. So here's what we do. Each blue item is worth 192 blessing. What is the cost of those blue items? We would be doing min, yeah, so it would be 80 each. So we'd be getting 192. $192 blessing per 80 lucents. And we can do that as many times as we want. So that is still a little cheaper, actually. That's 2.4 blessing per lucent. So that is very slightly, like 5% cheaper than the junk purple method. Okay, now let's look at what it would cost if we just did it the traditional method, which would be taking blues at a 6-to-1 ratio and just slamming them into the helmets. So we set aside the unlocking. We need 3 level ups in each line. The blues that we would be using there would not be junk blues. The max health one's actually really expensive. So at 6-to-1, we would need about 18 blues per line. Assuming we didn't feed any blessing into the item at all. Now it costs about 3k, but the vast majority of that is the max health trait. So if I wait on max health, we can sell a lot. Or we can save a lot, rather. Ollie Olsen with 5 gifted subs. Psycode, Just One, Plain Toast, Sane Chaos, Soul Zero, and Trixari. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Thanks for the gifted. How you guys doing? TL is your life now? Same. Bow crossbow, thoughts anyone? Really good PvE spec. Suffers from survival and mobility in PvP. Slaps in PvE though. Have you out any money into the game? Have you grinded everything out? I have grinded everything out. I did 20 bucks at the very beginning, so I bought 1,000 Lucent for the battle pass and the leveling pass, but in hindsight, I don't even know why I did that. I could have just bought them with the Lucent I was making off the auction house. What's the best healer weapons? Wand bow. It's the best healer combo. Thanks to the vids, helped a ton. Yeah, the next one's gonna be this guy. Next one's gonna be the trait guide. We're mathing out several different methods here for sweaty trading. Okay, so with the junk purple method and with the blue rotate method, we would still need blue extracts to fill in the level ups. So these would be the extracts that actually use up the blessing that we've accumulated. And we would need 3 of each. So probably what we would do is, because one fully cracked out purple is going to get us around 3.3k blessing. Would I do a second? I don't feel like I would do a second purple item. I feel like I would just force like 7. Is that enough for 7? That is, yeah. We would force 7 traits, and then I would just gamble the last 2, because we'd be almost done at that point. We could just gamble whatever the cheapest ones were. We'd even have some leftover change for the 8th trait, and then only the 9th one would be like pure gamble. Whereas if we do the blue rotate method, we can actually just crank all the way to max blessing, and then we don't have to gamble at all. So everything is still, to me, leaning towards that blue rotate method. Yeah, we're looking at... Oh, okay. Now I see where I got these numbers from. This actually makes sense, yeah. We're looking at like 2.2k with the blue rotate method, because we would still need the actual extracts for the level ups. Okay, so 1,700 for all the blessing, and then 480 for the 9 level ups. So absolute cost to get this thing completely leveled up, not including unlocks, is 2160 Lucent. If we just use the regular method, it's going to be about 2,900 Lucent. So, is saving 800 Lucent worth all this ridiculous behavior? That's the question. Let me split the 6-to-1 method into multiple lines. I think what we do, this is even more in the weeds, but I think what we do is we gamble the cheap traits. I think we always transfer a maxed out blue. I don't think there's any reason not to do that. We always transfer at least one maxed out blue into the purple. But we will only rotate the blue multiple times if the purple has a specifically expensive or more than one expensive trait. I think in the case of this helmet, it has one really expensive trait and 2 cheap ones. So probably what we will do is we'll get enough blessing to force the one expensive trait, which means I'll probably rotate a couple blue items, maybe like two or three blue items. That'll give me enough to do max health without having to gamble at all. And then probably we'll just gamble on the other one. So let me break this up by line. Yeah, because it's only going to cost... It's only going to cost 350 Lucent to gamble the level ups on the melee evasion and the range evasion. And then it's going to cost 2k to gamble on the max health. So we get enough blessing to reduce that max health from 2k down to 300. That saves me 1,800 Lucents. And then the cost of getting enough blessing to do that, I would need, 1350 blessing? The first 960 of that is dirt cheap. That only costs like 80 Lucent to get the first 960. And then it's another 80 Lucent per 192 after that. Okay, so adding this all together, we're looking at saving 1,700 Lucent and instead spending 192 or spending 80, like what, twice, three times 240, 320? Yeah, we can spend 320 Lucent on that last trait instead of 2,000. Pretty good. Okay, I think we have a strategy. Was anyone following any of that? It'll make more sense in the video, I promise. We're talking about trade maxing or trade plus gear, assuming we want to do both with a purple. Talking about trait maxing or gear plus trait, assuming we want to do both with the purple. I'm not sure what you mean by gear plus traits. You talking about like the growth level? The growth level, you always do a +9 blue. There's never a time you don't transfer a +9 blue. What we're figuring out right now is, do we spin the blue into other blues before we send it to the purple? And the question is, or the answer is, it depends. Let's look at some other pieces. So let's look at bracelet. Because I think for like ring and bracelet, this is going to be... Actually, I just looted my ring. Let's look at ring. I'm more excited about ring. Okay, let's reset the markets. What time is it in game? Am I missing events? Okay, nothing's on right now. We got 15 more minutes to sit around town, and actually, it's gonna boot me from being inactive because the doing stuff in the market doesn't count as existing in this game. All right, we should be good now. Okay. So... Oh man, this is completely cooked. We might have to do greens for this one. This is going to be a whole different thing. This is going to be a whole other layer of math, boys. Alright, I'm not going to do this right now. Let's look at... I'm going to have to... Here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to devise a calculator. God, this is going to be so valuable. I'm going to devise a calculator. And you put in the value of the trait that you're trying to unlock at green, blue, and purple. And then the calculator will tell you which method to use. I think that's the only way to do this. I don't think a video can explain all this. I think the video could only explain it through the calculator. So that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. No way you're enjoying this fail stacking? Dude, this is gonna give me such an advantage. I don't even need 33k Lucent. Like, this is what's so funny about this, is I'm gonna be able to fully trait all of my purples across every slot for like 15k. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this extra money. I'll just save it for T2 and like just keep stockpiling it. Whoa, are you talking? That was so quiet.
Yeah, I'm always quiet for whatever reason.
We are on Amos, but we're about to transfer again.
Okay, which one are you going to?
I don't know. Let's find out. We will be doing bosses in 10 minutes, and then we will be transferring to... They haven't said.
Oh god, I am quiet.
Yeah, that was after I turned you up. I can tell you what server alt guilds are on.
Which one?
Laslin, so we're not transferring there. Someone's saying we are transferring to Laslin, but I think they're just confused because Laslin is where the alt guild is. How do you manage inventory versus storage space with limited amount of slots? I want to delete spare gear. I have anxiety around wasting stuff. Yeah, you don't want to delete spare gear. Spare gear is always useful for something, even if you just end up dissolving it into powder. But I mean, you can use it for junk traits. You can use it for litho book. You can extract the traits if they're valuable. Video can explain the how you made the calculator. Ultimately, the calculator will be most useful. Yeah, there's a lot of math and organization that I'm going to need to do in a spreadsheet, but we'll save that for off stream. I'm new to the selling system. Why can't I sell any loot other than crystals? That's just kind of how the game is. Yeah. You have to use trait extraction stones to sell traits, or you have to use enchanted ink to make lithographs to sell gear. It's not really... It's not the simplest thing when you're new, but once you see how it works, it's not too bad. Have you been to Magna? We have not been to Magna yet, no. But yeah, most of the stuff you get, you will not be able to just sell on the market. You're going to have to take some extra steps to be able to sell those things. Spreadsheet supremacy. Okay, well in the meantime, I do need to get this weapon upgraded, or this helmet upgraded, because I am currently walking around with no helmet and looking really bald. I mean, holy shit, dude. My character's balder than I am. Okay, so... right now, if I transfer into this helmets, we get 984 blessing. We want to get that number to 1350? Let me double check. 1350. So in order to do that, we need 2 fully traded blue items. I wonder if there's any other restrictions they put on this. Okay, this is going to be... Hold on, what's happening in guild? We doing bosses? I don't know what we're doing. Are you accumulating blessing? I'm just shoveling junk items into other junk items. Oh, we're doing rift bosses. Okay. That makes sense. I'm like, what's going on right now? Anyone get the fishing rod from their Amatoy missions yet? How are people selling full weapons? People are selling full weapons either by... I'm just going to put this unupgraded helmet on. Oh, look how cool I look. People are selling their weapons either by getting a great success when they craft the weapon. And you can only craft the weapon by getting a lithograph. And the only way you get the lithograph is by destroying the item. So it's not really something you can just decide to do. But if you happen to buy a lithograph for something and then craft it, you can craft a sellable version that will often sell for more than the lithograph will for whatever reason. Or they're getting it from like a field boss. When items drop from field bosses, a lot of those can just be sold directly to the market. Prices are lower on EU launch servers than NAE. Don't you want that, Tomton? Don't you want to not have to spend as much? You want to enchant that blue headgear to +9? We will. Yeah, we will. We just aren't going to do it right now. But it'll be +9 when it gets transferred into the purple. It doesn't really matter if we're going blue to blue. I don't know if we're doing guild bosses first. I'm just gonna jump into Discord. Coming to Riftstone first. Okay. Let's do that. I love that you can just teleport straight to these. It's so nice. You get the weapon by using a litho. You get the litho by converting the weapon. But you need a weapon to convert. First, you need a litho. Wonderful. Yeah. It's not really, like, you're not really meant to just go out and craft gear. And you're not really meant to be able to trade gear. It's kind of, that kind of is the system. The difference between selling the litho and selling the full item already has a trait on it, whereas the litho could have any trait, could have a good trait, could have a bad trait. So that could account for some of the value discrepancy that you see between the two. That plus, I don't know, I guess maybe people don't want to spend the other materials to craft the weapon, although they're really not that bad.
I didn't read the second sentence. If you're in life, go to 3 or more.
I think you can use a blank weapon litho. You use a blank weapon litho to turn the weapon into a recipe, and then that recipe can be sold on the market. If I understand this correctly, I look at the estimated cost to trade a purple with and without blessing, accumulate blessing on blue item until it is cheaper to trade purple with purple. It's never cheaper to trade purple with purple. Maybe for very, very specific, maybe for skill damage boosts and skill damage resistance. There's not going to be a lot of scenarios where trading purple with purple is better than trading blues. You're pretty much always going to want to use blues. Let's see if that's not the case with this. Yeah, so with skill damage boost, I would probably just buy the purples. And maybe skill damage resistance. Oh, this isn't even... Yeah, this isn't even that bad. Let's check the blue version. Anytime that the purple is less than a 6-to-1 ratio, I'm probably looking to just buy, like, compared to the blue. So if I can buy 6 blues for less than the price of 1 purple, then I'm going to buy blues. If not, then I'm probably going to buy purple, but it's almost always going to be better to buy blues. It kind of really depends, though, because, like, the game is so new and so many people don't know what they're doing. I would expect the market to shift dramatically over the next several weeks. Really, nobody has the faintest idea how to trait their gear right now. I've watched several trait guides on YouTube. They're all terrible. Or just incompletes. Like, there are a few good explanations of trading on YouTube, but they're simple. They're, like, very straightforward. They don't talk about more advanced methods. So I think it'll be a while for the market to really, like, get hit with a lot of the stuff that we've been talking about today. But at the moment, blues are going to be the way to go like 90% of the time. Even when you're upgrading a purple. Where can I get precious magic powder? You can get it a few different places. You get it from your contracts. You can get it from dissolving items. You can convert. Oh, is that the case? I'll just watch. You can transfer your magic powder, like you can upgrade it 5 to 1. So if you want the purple stuff, you can get the blue stuff and then upgrade it into purple. You can upgrade the green stuff into blue. Watch your what to do after 50. Great video. Wanted to stop by and show some love. Thank you for the great content. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it.
Hey, I got a new text pass. You're elusive. Alright,
Get a Moreland TV YouTube membership and early access to Moreland's secret trading guide. I'm gonna post a members only video, but some of you guys are probably gonna hate it. It's gonna be real obscure. Today, luckily, I got a Minzarok Crippling Dagger. Should I sell it now with the current markets?
Alright.
Probably. I wouldn't sell it later. It's not going up in price.
Enter the portal.
You got a version that you can just straight sell? I don't even know.
No, we just hit
This thing right here? Yeah, you can sell it for 8,000? Yeah. Yeah, I would not even hesitate. Sell that instantly.
kill him before he knows what's going on.
What else are you gonna do? Use it? Another video of you popping watermelons with your thoughts? Something like that. Another one. This is the 15th video where you have popped a watermelon with your thoughts. Can we get some different content? Auction house based on server clusters? Yes. All the NA East early servers are together. All the NA East normal servers are together. NA West early is a cluster. NA West not early is a cluster, and so on. These are the games I don't know what I want to play. The other games I always play range. Well, you could do bow staff. I would start with bow staff. See if you like both weapons. If you only like one weapon, then drop the other one and pick up dagger.
Be out and touch the little thing and let me look at the level. What do we do?
I don't know why I'm walking over here. It can just be.
Oh yeah. Alright. Lusty Kong. He's literally just 3k over. Everyone out, everyone out.
Don't ruin it. YouTube doesn't give refunds. If you're going to use it, sell it and make a lithograph. You probably could. Well, I don't know. For boss gear, there's usually not lithos unless people are just being really dumb. Yeah, I don't think you can litho these. You just have to straight it, because it only drops from the boss. So there's no purpose for the litho. Mogram, welcome back. For 60 years.
Here's to years I'll never get back, old chum.
Remember, this one you actually have to
Mogram, congrats on your new badge. Oh, I do have to actually do mechanics on this one. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Yeah, we can kill him before he does his mechanic. Come on. Come on, lazy guilds. Who's slapping meat patties in the backgrounds? It's my, my personal chef. Haven't hit level 50 yet. Any advice on currencies I should be saving, spending as I work to level cap? What are your thoughts on non-meta builds like Longbow Greatsword? I love Longbow Greatsword. I think it's so underrated. I think if you want to play Longbow Greatsword and your guild leader tells you not to, you should lie to your guild leader and tell that you swapped weapons, and then you should just keep playing Longbow Greatsword and just don't let him see you. That is my genuine recommendation.
You did touch the rock, run out of the circle. Out of the zone.
Really waited to the last second on that one. I don't play with daggers maybe in the future. I think I might just regret not selling it now. Are you worried that you might never get it again? It'll be cheaper in the future, man. Just sell it. If you want to use it in the future, then just buy it when it's like 4K. Sell it for 8K. Buy it in a couple weeks if you still want it, you know what I mean? It's not going up in price. It's only going down. There's only going to be more of those daggers dropping. They're the most expensive when the boss first comes out. So... It's a seller's market right now. Everything right now is a seller's market. Hey team, remember to like, subscribe, you won't regret it. That's so true, dude. That's so true and real. It's the truest thing anyone's said all day. Bolt, I love how you're in both chats. Useless is building me a website right now where Twitch chat is on this side and YouTube chat is on this side, so you can spam pogs in both. Looks nice. When I ask if I buy the auction house, let's say extract dagger 20 heavy attack, I only buy the trait, not the whole weapon. Second, how someone is selling the whole weapon if it can't get on the auction house. Yeah, if you buy the extract, you are only buying that trait. You are not buying the weapon. You can use that trait to unlock heavy attack for that exact dagger, or you can use it to level up heavy attack for any weapon. But if you want to unlock, it has to match the exact same item. As far as how people are getting items that they can sell, it's either from field bosses or it's from a great success while crafting. Which is like a rare chance you can get while crafting. But you have to have the lithograph to be able to craft it in the first place. So I wouldn't like think that you're gonna go and craft items to sell unless they're greens. There are definitely some greens you can still craft and sell for profit if you get like a great success. Ring of Precision. If you have extra accessory lithographs, crafting Ring of Precision is still really good. Especially if it gets a good trait. But obviously it's not going to sell like a, you know, like a purple item. What are the best traits on rings to shoot for? Max health, skill damage boost, and either... I think it's buff duration on ring, right? Yeah, buff duration. That's usually the three that people go for. I didn't get it. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay, I'm alive.
Most of their leadership was like, that sounds really fun because we don't have a lot of competition and we don't want to fight.
Can you guys hear this conversation? I don't know if I'm supposed to mute it or not.
They, like, I guess all met, like the rest of the leadership, and it was like a resounding fuck. Well, probably. But then also, that
Should I have comms muted for this?
I entered my villain arc. I was about to like try to convince Alec to send all 4 here in guild there. Alec is rational thinking. I'm not. So we're not doing that. And I told them we're gonna bring one guild here only, which is us, Onyx. And let's deal with it. Alright? So what I need from you guys, and I need you to also police this so you see it. Oh, come on.
Nice. Just. Oh, million durance. Hell yeah.
I'm not getting any loot.
Yeah.
I'm not even getting polished crystals, dude.
I do a couple more.
So we're about to transfer servers, and it sounds like the server we're going to, even though they have like an 8-guild alliance, doesn't want us to bring more than one guild, so we're only going to bring one guild.
Has a very bad name on a lot of servers. And it's, I'm sure you looked at World Chat. It's usually the same people yapping in World Chat from our guild, right? Not many of them, if any, are from Onyx. So when we move to this server, we need to not be toxic pieces of shit. Okay?
Wow, Ethereum is reforming!
If it's fun. But if we make it cancer for them, they're not gonna show up. And I don't know about you guys.
Man, I remember saying all this a week
I
ago.
love the fucking guilds, and I really don't want to have to level 2 more because we ruin a server just because we want to run our mouth in World Chat.
Is that why though? Isn't it just us winning?
And here comes the
This
idiocy.
specific server
Isn't it just us winning?
very
Holy
exposed
shit,
to-
bro.
Guys, leave Talus, please. Please, leave if you're on some side. This specific server has very big issue with Alec and most of Ethereum gold. So if we can show them not all Ethereum is toxic pieces of shit, their words, not mine, then
I would call us toxic pieces of shit. I think that's fair. What does it mean if your damage number has an X4 on it? I don't think there's any X4s. You can get X2. That means you have a heavy attack. Looking for a tier list for combos. I really want to try Greatsword and Wands, but I already have S and S Wand. There aren't going to be any tier lists that have Greatsword Wands rated highly.
Like we did with Blue Squadrons Guild. We didn't talk shit to them. Right, we were yapping, having some banter back.
S and S Wand will be rated very highly.
And a lot of you guys stayed back to help their guild like learn. Like that shit, we need. Like that's what we want.
Just put it on the market. Hopefully it sells quickly.
Leave Talus.
I think it probably will. What drop Band of Universal Power saw one in the market for 20k? I guess people are getting that from the weekly mission. I don't know how else they could be getting it. Normally comes from Queen Bellendir.
With their power.
It's like the BDO daily. These are guild bosses. I don't actually know how often they spawn. Might be a weekly thing. I just show up whenever we do them. Wow, look at all this loot.
Did they crash?
Internet went out.
Oh, then we'll wait a couple minutes then. Think of it this way. We went to every single server. Okay? No server could fight 4 Ethereum guilds. No server could fight 2 Ethereum guilds.
I think Cherno did good against 2 guilds. They did pretty good.
Every guild we 1v1 this Onyx. Gold has washed every guild they 1v1. There is literally nothing left for us to prove in this region until people get better and either Berserk us or ally up and stuff like that, right? So there's no point in engaging in shit talk because they have nothing to stand on. They can't
This is the
seriously
most mature thing I've ever heard an Ethereum member say. I'm very proud of my guild leader right now.
fun for them and for us. That's how good we are. So there's literally no point in talking shit.
Having to explain sportsmanship to a bunch of fucking 22-year-olds. You can't hear the conversation? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be broadcasting it. He's telling Ethereum to stop being toxic in world chat because they're ruining the fun for everyone by crushing them and then running their mouths, which is very common sense, and it's crazy that it has to be said out loud. But like I said, this guild is full of a bunch of children, so he's having to explain that to them. And they're giving him some pushback, naturally, but I think it's starting to sink in.
Oh no, I was just saying there's
Enjoy your tutorials. They are very clear and helpful, straight to the points. Hey, no problem. Glad you like them. More on the way. Is it worth to litho Carnix's nether bow? Any is it worth to litho questions? I would just open the market and look. Like, I haven't memorized. I mean, I was going to say I haven't memorized all the prices, but that would be a lie. I have memorized them, but I haven't memorized them every day. So they might have changed since my last mental market scan.
we're going to fucking
Do I have full purple gear?
We got invited
No.
to the
I'm
Little League World Series, and we're gonna be blowing them by with fucking 98 mile an hour fastball.
not full purple gear. Why is your guild known for being toxic? Because they're toxic, I would say, is
We want this game to
probably
do
the
well.
primary reason.
You guys, aside from having have fun playing Throne of Liberty, that's why you're still here. So we want
There might be some other reasons, but I would say probably the fact that they're toxic is the main one.
like streamer and try to coach everyone you can. I mean, ours you are. Like, help. There's no point in us being toxic. Like, we've
Maybe it's not a 4 next to an X and I'm misreading it. Yeah, the X2 means heavy attack, which it's a pretty unsatisfying. I wish heavy attacks had a little bit more.
fucking chess piece.
I like how Lost Ark did their numbers, you know? Like change the color or something. Show me a big number. Seeing X2, like who wants to see 5K X2? I want to see 10K and I want it to be like in a different color.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they gotta work on that.
Yeah, really. See, this one, this
What do you think is the best way to spin Star Crystal from the Season Pass? Contracts, followed by trade extraction and trade conversion stones.
Aw, so nice.
I'm stuck? Should I start a new character? What are you stuck on?
This is the last one.
What weapons do I have? Your cooldowns look so long. You have times where there's only no or one skill to press. Yeah, that's how Greatsword is played, unfortunately. A lot of cooldowns.
Damn, almost all-
Crazy to see how much online gaming communities evolved in the last 15, 20 years. It's so different.
Wait, how do I reset? Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. I did more cards.
The T2 dungeons require certain specs for CC and buff debuff. Certain specs for CC and buff debuff. You mean like certain CC resistances? No. No.
I think I can still change it as long as we don't kill it.
Yeah, it says available boss.
Requires mostly the same stats that you need in
Now
PvP.
with fucking Alco Taco, dude. Change rate. Alright, now we go into Rockman.
I mean, buff debuff is always good to have, though. Those are really, really good traits. But the game pack's worth the purchase. If you were planning on spending money anyways,
Yeah, we're gonna transfer it.
I think they're pretty good.
I'm gonna go.
You definitely don't need to buy anything in this game. What do you get? You get 6,000 Lucent for this? Yeah, $100 for 6,000 Lucent is the same as just buying Lucent. So if you want this hood and costume, then yeah, these just give the same amount of Lucent as the packs that they match.
We're going
So
now so we can start leveling the guild a bit and get kind of.
well, I kind of want the fluffy bunny morph.
Like the idea that they reset your guild level when you change. Like, I don't know why you do that.
I hate that idea, but they do it to kind of avoid what we're doing. But this is kind of.
Bubbling up every single server at this point.
How to deal with mana problems on both staff outside of using the mana recharge thing. That's pretty much it. You can use mana recharge abilities. You've got two. You've got the staff one and you've got the bow one. When I played staff in KR, I always had the mana regen ability on. There's mana regen potions. They're 10-minute duration, which is kind of an annoying duration, but you can run those. And then you can get mana regen on your gear.
I kind of really don't need one on my brain just used to PvP encounters, so I just get it in case.
Are there dungeons that need stun or knockback to clear? Stun is really useful for like certain trash mobs. I don't think you need to like knock back any bosses or anything like that. There's some dungeons where tanks will knock the trash mobs off the map. Like there's a bridge that they'll group up the mobs and then they'll knock them off the bridge and they'll fall to their death.
Well, we won't now.
Program it real quick in there. Nah, we just programmed it in there. Oh god.
We got a fucking bangle, bro. Alright, we're gonna do loot before. We're gonna do loot now. Alec, are you here?
Yep.
We got 2 masks. Off stream for you on Discord.
Trade for mana regen is pretty decent. Passive.
Oh, we got 1 mask. Sorry, 2 chest pieces, but that's just I'm gonna roll for.
Must be off topic. What happened to Raven Dawn? Took a break from gaming. Nobody's on it.
Yeah, range evasion mask.
Raven Dawn made some updates that I think really sucked a lot of the fun out of the game. And didn't really seem to recognize what they were doing until it was too late, and then kind of still didn't fix the problem. That game, the population of that game fell off a very steep cliff. I think only the Brazilian guilds are still playing.
Hey, sorry, which ones are max?
You need hard CC for Death's Abyss mini boss.
Oh, Cherno?
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of T2. You need hard CC in T2 in one of the T2 dungeons because they have like a
So first 2 roads are available.
invulnerability mechanic. The trash has an invulnerability mechanic, and you have to hard CC 3 different mobs at the same time.
No one's linked.
That's just a trash pull though. I don't know if any of the bosses really need hard CC in T2.
Obviously no auto enemies. Revic 89, Note 92, Sky T, sorry.
Oh, max health on shoes. That's good.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Let's make a second character good for progressing main. Yeah, just because it has its own resource pool as far as like dimensional contracts and stuff. I would only do that if you're playing a lot though.
69 auto win, but otherwise it's internal. 69 Nico. Congrats, Nico.
Why isn't there a gear skin preview system? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I didn't make the system. We can't see how the gear looked before crafting it. That's actually such a huge issue, dude. There were some pieces in this game when I was putting together a build, and I was like, what does it look like, though? You know, like, stats or whatever, okay, sure thing, but what does it look
Melee
like?
evasion on their pants. Link your purple pants. Okay, but you don't have melee evasion on them yet.
There's definitely other stuff you can do on your main, though, even if you feel like you're time gated. If you run out of stuff to do, I mean, have you done your codex? Have you got your morphs and your amatoys? Have you leveled cooking? Are you running that cooking food when you're in abyssals? Like, there's definitely a lot of side goals. I go over a lot of that stuff in the video, so you could browse that if you're looking for more stuff to do. But yeah, if you really feel like you're out of stuff to do, then making an alt can be very profitable.
Alright, CC credits.
Thank you.
Seems like such a massive oversight. Yeah, this game's weird in terms of like the features that it has and doesn't have. Some of the things like your pets auto looting for free, I'm like, wow, that's really like good modern, like proper game design. It's not like stuck on some antiquated system where we have to like stop and bend down and like manually loot the gear like it's 2004, like every other MMO. Or pay like hundreds of dollars to get like fast pets that'll loot for us. This game just does it automatically. And then other features, it's like if I want to add someone to my friends list, I have to capitalize the first letter of their name, or else it doesn't work. Same with party invites, and it's like,
On ring, 93, quick save.
no one. It's been out for a year in Korea. Nobody can fix that. Been toy hunting and leveling some of the cooking fishing.
Litho roll. 69
Like the Animorph mount system. I like some of the morphs.
on 99.
I don't know. I think I prefer having an actual mount. I don't think I like transforming into a mount.
Damn, that's the second time.
Stop, dude. He's farming. Congrats, Pico.
This guy got 269s in a row.
999.
Alright, same people who... Thank you. Same people who rolled for the first max health shoes can roll again for purple max health. I mean, no one has them, so everyone's going to put max health on the shoes. Sorry.
Oh, I could have rolled on that. Whoops.
5,
I wasn't paying attention.
closing in 5.
Going a fishing rod raises your level and also increases how much XP you need to level up.
You got a forge
If you decrease, it goes back down.
open max health on their bracelet.
Oh, that's funny.
Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna ask you guys to re-link it in when you win anyway, so go ahead and roll if you have open yourself. 88, XLG.
I was gonna use trade stones.
88, holding strong.
Oh, there it is.
96, our sheet. Can you link me your bracelet again, bud?
Halloween stuff coming into NA? It is. That's what they said, yeah. They said we're getting the same Halloween event that Korea's getting.
Unsubbing, sub to Grenton instead.
What's my item level now? Not very high. I'm wearing a bunch of not upgraded gear.
No, but he's on my stack.
It's okay.
I was not gonna roll, and I rolled. I was like,
This is
Game's definitely more overwhelming compared to BDO at first. Yes, way more overwhelming. At least early BDO, yeah. I think BDO nowadays is just as overwhelming. I remember logging back into BDO after taking a year off,
Please link your chest.
and even I used to know everything about that game, and then I logged in and I was like, what are all these menus? What is Magnus? Like, I don't know. There was a lot.
That's not what I asked. Alright, any endurance enjoyers who are going to be putting melee endurance on their chest piece when they get a purple one, I'll be taking the top 2 rolls.
I hate the lack of mounts. Yeah, I miss having a proper mount.
99 so far.
Wait, bugs. When they do get a chess piece,
When you do get a
Really, I can't tolerate games with too many systems. Well, it's because it's not necessary. Everyone's favorite MMOs from back in the day were not bogged down with complicated systems. That's not why we liked them. It just feels like
Alright.
MMO devs have lost their way when it comes to heavily systemized games. You think the game is heavily pay to win? It's heavily pay to win for the first month or so, and then everyone kind of just catches up, and it doesn't really matter after the first month if you pay it or not. Maybe 2 months if you're like super casual.
And then Alec, we just have the mask.
What do I do on my alt? I don't have an alt, bro. I don't have time for that. I'm out here trying to make guides and stuff. I don't have time to play. I barely have time to play one character.
Make sure you guys claim your...
If you're just asking broadly, what would you do on an alt? The biggest thing would be having separate resource pools. So you do contracts, you do your dimensional dungeons, you get a bunch of gear from that, you extract the traits, you sell them, you use the Lucent on your main. Grind the Abyssals. It's just another pool of another character that's accumulating resources every day, basically. I'm using an MMO mouse. I'm using a $20 Redragon mouse.
What is this hidden jutsu?
Best mouse I ever had. What's my favorite greatsword in terms of looks? I'm so glad you asked. It's the one I'm using. It's Morokai's Great Blades.
why is this so choppy?
And I don't actually know if this is the best looking greatsword, but it is mine, and it's from a boss. And not a lot of people have it, so I'm going to say it's the best one.
I can't see anything. It's so.
Playing
My bang
Jingle
on the
Bells.
TV screen.
Please, you're ruining the masterpiece.
Does gear really only go to the top DPS? No, they're not giving it to people with DPS. They don't even know who has the top DPS. They're giving it to people who can use it. He's asking who can use this. He's saying who has a piece of gear with this trade open right now.
Yeah, now you can't even hear him because you dipshit are talking all
I feel like BDO's in an amazing spot.
There you go.
Former Asheron's Call enjoyer here. Yeah, how many systems did that game have? You ran out, you killed mobs. Sometimes an innkeeper would be like, I heard about a sword out east. And you'd go and find a dungeon, and it'd be the wrong one.
Black Parade, My Chemical Romance.
No. Oh yeah, it is.
And then that was it. And it was like the best game ever made.
Yeah. Wise men say. It's wise men say.
Yeah, the account shares Lucent.
Wonderball.
I like Red Dragon. It's not Red Dragon, it's Redragon.
Dark Arsenal.
I'm pretty sure it's a Chinese company. I don't think they know that they need another D.
No, I don't need the mask.
You like the way you explain stuff, straightforward?
Congratulations, CC.
Alright, but like for
How do you sell an item as is, not extracted or litho? You cannot sell it as is unless it has the you can sell this border on it, which looks like this. If it doesn't have this border, you can't sell it. You can sometimes change it into something that is sellable, but there's no way to magically... Yeah. What were they giving out?
Oh, he doesn't.
Blessed Templars?
Don't you already have one, Nick?
I don't have that trade.
I'm running.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I'd actually wear that helmet.
Oh, they're giving out Phantom Mass.
Guys, come on.
Oh, that's nice. It's a nice helmet.
Didn't we already give you one?
Range evasion.
No, I never got one.
This is the probably the best crossbow helmet right now.
Alright. We talked about that last time.
Thank you.
Item traits they have RNG, for example, max health from 100 to 300. No, the traits are always the same values. Upgrading them is RNG. If you use like blue extracts on purple items, you can get RNG upgrades, but the traits themselves always give the same value.
Guild shop. See, Papa. Okay, if you bought your guild shop, you can leave the guild. Don't transfer yet.
Oh, I got my Omari reference.
Decron, Cabal, and Rapples. Oh, I don't even remember those. For me, it was Ultima, EverQuest, Meridian 59, Asheron's Call. Alright. Don't need anything from the guild merchants. I kind of want to just buy a bunch of these weapon chests. I can buy 8 of them.
No, no. He's gonna put me on the wall.
Sure, why not?
Thanks for the raise.
I don't really think we're gonna struggle with guild coins in the long run. This guild is super active.
The second I get in, I'm gonna call everybody to all this touching.
Dude,
You guys.
you're like the person I'm the most worried about, Locke.
Oh, more coins? Alright, whatever. We'll just hold on to those for the next guilds.
All one unit.
And
I'm a little
goodbye.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Don't we having to do the corpse run for dying in the wrong place? Yeah, those are the systems. Killing mobs and then running back to your corpse.
Come to me and I'll fix them.
Do you think the great swords look a bit too small at the back of the characters? Yes. Yeah, I always think I'm a big fan of like the Final Fantasy VII size sword. I think the sword, the handle should be maybe like up here, and the blade should cover my entire back, both in length and width. So, yeah, I think if they just took this entire model, I think the ratio of the hilt to the blade is good. They just need to take this entire model and scale it up about 200%. I think it'd be perfect.
The rest of the server.
Yeah, who the fuck is like in Shiro?
Yeah, dude, fucking Shiro. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Maxwell has a greatsword dagger PvP build. What would I change on it? I would have to go take a look at it,
It's Castleton.
which I probably won't be doing right now because we've got other stuff to focus on, but maybe you can ask me again another time.
Sit in fucking queue for 2 days. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave?
Weren't we on Castleton?
No,
Actually, this is
originally
only our
supposed to roll on
9th
Castleton,
team
and everyone
time
dodged, so we never
transfer,
went on
bro.
Castleton.
Change servers. Castleton, I'm
Wait, we're doing it now?
Was the server
Yes,
we were
yeah.
originally
Oh
gonna go?
shit!
I'm fucking god, dude. I don't shit anymore.
Oh no, auction house. I forgot.
I'm gonna block it. I just
No,
got
they
it.
shouldn't. You should be able to get on fully.
Oh god, I went.
Okay, oh, look at all that money.
Oh no.
What else? Storage chest? Nothing. Mail? Who mailed me something? Oh, I love ornate coins. I love downtime. Okay, here we go. Bye, Amos. It was fun, not really.
Per account. Okay, shit. I could have transferred back on my old back to last one.
At 39, rare base material selection chest, level 37. What should I do with it?
Pop yo.
Save it. You'll need it for later. There's lots of stuff to use it on later.
Alright, you know what time it is, boys?
You'll break it down and donate to your guild, or you'll turn it into lithographs, or you'll use it to fill out lithographs. You'll use it for all kinds of different stuff.
PYP leveled up.
Just tell me it's not really
It's Ethereum PYP.
What's
Hey, you were the one who was bitching about Ruby.
Decron was also called Two Moons. That sounds familiar.
bro? Onyx was superior.
So fucking bad, bro.
We can safely extract the proper trade. How do you decide how to sell the item? Do you check market prices, calculate the price of the extraction stones? Yeah. Yeah, I've been going for 10 to 1, 10 lucent per 1 extraction stone. So I sell greens for 10, I sell blues for 50 plus, I sell purples for 250 plus, the traits that is. However, it's getting harder to do that. Also, like if you're in EU, I think the prices are lower, so you probably can't do that. So I'll probably be doing like 8 to 1 or even 5 to 1 pretty soon. Because prices are just... the prices are always highest the first week or two, because that's when all the whales are really clamoring to get their gear.
Your eyes are not blinking, guys. Can you guys blink a
Yeah,
little bit?
we're like dead staring into them, dude.
Yeah.
Like the psycho
You don't mind.
to meet you.
Max roll or meta battle for the better build guys? I don't even think I've heard of meta battle. I know the majority of the people that are making max roll guides for this game, and I trust their judgment a lot. So I got a lot of good things to say about max roll. Plus, they have a weather app. Did you guys know they have a weather app? Okay, I can't show the password. That was close. That was very close. I almost
I feel like I had this conversation.
I almost destroyed the guilds.
Take over all of the servers. You told me I was.
You guys can't see the screen, right?
Well, you are dumb. Those two things don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Yeah, when you say it, it's dumb.
Wait. I'm being bullied by everybody. This is fun.
He only said we could be toxic to other guys. You're in our game. Toxicity out.
This is fucked
Yo,
up.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god, back to level 1 again.
Safe space.
This is the 6th guild I've leveled up. Oh,
Find out.
when will it end?
Yo, genuine
Just
question.
focus.
Am I
I
in the
need a
guild?
safe space. I need
Best
to
servers to join? I don't know. I haven't researched. I can tell you about...
Look at the real.
I can't even really tell you about the NAE servers, man, because as soon as we go to a server, it dies, so...
Well, because they're
We are a PvE server.
I hear good things about Magna.
no, there's kills in the server.
Yeah, the top two
Vincent set us
people.
up.
That's it.
Wait, I'm
Look at the
number 1
drop
rogue
off.
ranking. Eat my shit.
Here's what you might be able to do. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, we did this so we could feed his ego. Alright.
Pop your pussy level.
We'll be
Okay,
swapping
can I say
servers
pussy
again
now?
tomorrow.
So this is TL database,
Wait, isn't that
No.
toxic?
and
Have anyone for?
this shows how many characters there are.
I'm finally on the leaderboard.
Oh, hey, look at that. That's the one I named. So Magna's popping.
This is probably the highest right now for the guild.
Amos is popping. Zeroth is popping. There's really no servers that are not popping,
Yeah, they're both pretty up there.
Ouija board is also really good for activities. So.
but yeah, I would probably aim for one of
Honestly,
these.
there's grinders in here real quick. But I know he like shit, so.
If you don't want to play an early access server, it looks like Immortality and Sanctuary. I don't know what region you're in, but you could apply this to any region. Let's go to Europe. Lightbringer, 39,000 characters. Starfall and Torrent, these are both free servers. Super high populations.
We're going to
We actually have to kill all of them. What are you talking about?
Sometimes it'll show number online, but I mean, this is at least a metric you can use for server health. I don't know if it's going to be super accurate, but
Sure, if it's not like an insect species, like
What? That's
specific to spiders.
You still said
Okay,
species.
suspended now wildlings. Wildkin.
Destroy the wildkin.
Crabs work.
What's the best one to go farm at? Just the
okay. Leaving that discords. We could sell all extraction stone or other stones for now and buy them cheaper later. You don't sell your extraction stones, but the extracts themselves, the traits, yeah, a lot of those are going to get cheaper. Yeah, a lot more of them will drop. Meta Battle is famous and reliable for Guild Wars 2. Okay, I just don't know anything about it. Why are we rolling so many times? Because we keep destroying servers. Is this one dead now too? Yeah, Kid, it was dead within the first 3 hours of us going there. Everybody left. Stop zerging the server. We're bringing one guild this time, okay? Like, how many guilds do these guys have? At least 2. I don't know. I don't know what their alliance is. They have the number 1 and the number 3 guilds. Are there other vanguards? Last time we fought these guys, they literally had like 8 guilds, but I think they all have goofy names. Is there a way to check the alliance that they're in? Which guilds they're friendly with? Taking only top 100 kill ranking or top 50 activity ranking applicants for now. If you're interested in joining one of our alliance guilds, please apply on Discord. Both Swipe Harder and Swipe Better are closed to open recruitment. Yeah, so they have at least 2 guild alliances, but I assume that they're all cupped up at this point. I assume that they all have fully 4 guild alliances. They just don't have the same name for each guild. So we're bringing 1 guild to fight against alliances of 2 to 4 guilds. Hopefully we won't get it accused of zerging. We keep changing servers. No one wants to fight us, is the reason we keep changing servers. SNS staff, why is it considered trash? Well, if you're trying to tank, there's a lot better options than staff. And if you're trying to DPS, there's a lot better options than SNS. So it's just not a very focused builds. Why do you get on kill ranking? How do you get on kill ranking as an SNS wand? That's a good question, Tompton. Assists? I don't even think sleep bombing gives you an assist. You're destroying servers. You're like Goonswarm back in the day. Look, the game says you can have 280 people in an alliance. We have 280 people. We actually have 500 people, but we only allow 280 in the alliance. Everyone else, we kill them, even if they're our friends. Some of these guilds have 500, 600 people. They still don't want to fight us. I don't know. What are you going to do? Gotta swarm them down? The game was designed to have 70-member guilds with 3 allies for a total of 280 members that can be friendly. That was the decision the devs made. We didn't make that decision. We don't go higher than that number. We don't abuse alliances beyond what the devs have set as the limit. But it is still too much. So now we will only bring 70 people instead of 280 people. And we'll see if that reduces the complaining. Is it because you guys have 1 year worth of experience over everyone that is new? So there's probably about... everyone in gold, I don't know about everyone, most of the people in gold have experience. Onyx, the guild I'm in, it's probably like 50-50. The other 2 guilds, Sapphire and Emerald, almost none of them played in Korea. They're all fresh recruits. Okay, so before all that, we were working on upgrading my helmet. And we're doing the... Let me make sure none of these are worth selling. I'm about to slam all these together, I think. Okay, yeah. Only max health is worth selling. Okay, so... Oh, hey, I can put a green in here, too. Sure, why not? Successfully failed. I just love that message so much. I think we'll hold on to the Glade Stalker. Okay, so now... Yeah, transfer blessings 216. Okay. Let me make sure I can actually fill this thing out before we do this. So it's magic evasion and melee endurance. I need to make sure I can find 10 lucent versions of those. Bora, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Greatsword Dagger's good. Would you rather something else? I would rather play SNS Greatsword. The reason I play Dagger Greatsword is because Arena limits you to 1 SNS per team. So I would never be able to play with any of my SNS friends if I also played SNS. You explain the best build for PvE plus PvP healer? Or like how to think and decide about traits and stats, etc. I can't really give you like a full healer guide right now, but if you look up Eli, he's got a whole, he's got YouTube guides, he's got builds on Questlog and Maxroll. He's got a healer Discords. I would probably look into that. Makes of videos, I have almost all of them saved. Nice, we got more in the works too. Okay, so we're looking for, I already forgot. I think it was melee endurance or magic endurance, one of them. On helmets. Okay, there's a few of these at 10. Is that the one I need? Yeah, I need 2 melee endurance, 2 magic evasion. Magic evasion might be a little harder. Yeah, I can't reverse the direction of this, so... Nope, we want rare. Okay, 23 and 24. Yeah. So we saved 10 Lucent for the ones that I looted. But now I'm going to have to pay an extra 15. So I'm going to have to pay an extra 30 if I do it this way. I think, yeah, we still spent less than we would have from buying everything. But this is something I should keep in mind next time. I can still be a lot more efficient here. Let me think about this. It's only 30 Lucent. It doesn't really matter. But I want to think about this for future upgrading. Because 30 Lucent would be 3 more min-cost blues that I could slam, which is like half a purple level up on the item I'm going to be upgrading. But they're not going to be minimum cost extracts. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. And this is every helm, so there's not going to be a cheaper version. Oh, hey, someone just posted one. Okay, that's free. All right, so now we fill this out. If I had to do it again, I would probably convert this evasion to an magic endurance, but that's okay. We can make this work. All right, so now I'm going to transfer this maxed out turban. That's going to carry 216 blessing. And I hope this works. This is my first time trying this technique. This is still kind of a theory craft. Okay, 224. So that's 216 plus the 8 from the green item. Now, when we go to feed this into the helmet of the field general, it should be worth like 1100 something, 1184. Okay, good, good. Our target is 1350. If I can get another helmet juiced up for free, I don't want to be paying 20, 25. I only want to be paying 10. So, let's see. Can I do that with Dustblood? Magic endurance, range endurance. Let's check other slots. Or not other slots, other pieces. Okay, so this is the cheapest one. I might just go ahead and transfer it now. I think we need these prices to come down for this technique to be worth it. What's up, RoboWolf? What's most valuable to spend our ornate coins and battle pass tokens on? Ornate coins kind of subjective. I would probably rush the purple pouches first, and then beyond that, it's kind of like you buy what you need. When you need ink, you buy it. When you need extraction stones, you buy it. It kind of depends on like what your contract merchant's running out of. A lot of people like the skill books, the purple skill books. The biggest thing with ornate coins is don't buy any of the blues because they're all poorly valued. They shouldn't be worth 5 coins. They should be worth 2 coins. So you are getting ripped off if you buy the blues. Most of the other stuff's pretty good though. You kind of just get what you need. But I probably would say start with those purple pouches. You get a ton of good loot out of those. And then from the Star Shop, contracts, trade extraction stones, trade conversion stones.
Hello?
You're home?
Hello, I am.
I'm shoveling blessing into my helmet, dude. Just shoveling it like a glutton. I have some tech.
Oh, it's about to be night.
Is it?
Okay. Yeah. What do you...
I'm spinning blues into blues before putting them into purple. And then I mathed out doing junk purple into purple. And then I mathed out just like blue into purple directly. And then I mathed out like if you're if you have like one really expensive trade and 2 cheap ones, like how much blessing you need to spend from blue, how much blessing you need to spend from junk purple, versus how much you can just buy straight. Yeah, it's been a very spreadsheet heavy day.
So you have a method now.
Yes, I still need to polish it and get it like user friendly, but I have a method. My Castler Banquet says lowest price in 30 days is 99. Do I sell for that? Hell yeah, dude. Sell for 98.
You're alone, huh?
Go for that deep cut. I'm so addicted to this game, it's way better than I expected. Yeah, Eli. Look him up on Maxroll. I'm sure he's got links to his other stuff there. Eli Healer Guilds, or Healer Guide. Should be easy to find. It's very popular. What 2 evasion stats should I go? Most people are building either melee range right now for small scale or magic range for large scale. You kind of depends on you and your build and who you fear. Almost sold it for 10. Yeah, not a lot of people making those banquets, so I mean, if it says someone bought it for 100, then put it up for 90 something, see what happens. Okay, I need to hurry up and finish this. I'm wearing a level 0 helmet right now, and it's not a good look. I might just do this partially. Do I what?
Any idea what guilds are here? Oh, Royal Vanguard.
Yeah, which already... didn't we already fight them on some other server? I can't keep track of what's going on anymore, dude.
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, maybe we'll actually get fights.
Thinking about something.
Yeah.
Okay. No, we're not going to do that. So right now I want to get some juice into either this Duskblood mask or into another Invoker hood. Whatever I can get for 10. We have magic endurance and we have melee evasion. So those are the level ups, but we need unlocks that are cheap too. This one's so good, but I used all my turbines up. Or did I? Ooh, I still have one. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at the turban. It's got range evasion currently. So range evasion not worth it, but we could slam a bunch of mana regen into that thing. And a bunch of range endurance into that thing. And that should be good enough. I mean, I guess I could reroll it. What does a blue reroll even cost? I don't even know. Actually, hold on. I threw a bunch of stuff in the bank earlier. Let me go see. I think when you're trading, it pulls from the bank, but let me just double check. Okay. Yeah, that was close. Okay. Let's use this up. I was scooping these earlier whenever I saw... No, we don't want to do that one. Whenever I saw cheap ones. Okay, so that's endurance, max mana. So we want to check and see if we can get another cheap thirds down on Duskblood. I really probably only want to do this if they're bottomed out. I bought these pieces already, so might as well use them. Let's go ahead and do the turban next. Why would it not let me do a guaranteed conversion? Can you not hard swap blue traits? Oh, I guess my UI was just bugged. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think it's necessary though. I don't think we can do that. We'll just do some partially filled items. Yeah. It's so easy to misclick on the screen. I always kind of like take a second when to look at what I'm doing. Oh, but you know what? The final piece does need to be fully decked. So that is something to consider here. So which of these two would I rather? I don't what? It's got to be the turban. Okay, so we go into the mask, and then we take the mask into the turban, and then we're done. Okay, and then we might as well. I'm never going to get to do this again on my helm, and these masks are not going to sell. So the only other value I'm going to get out of these is litho or salvage. Okay, so we might as well throw this in, because I'm not going to stack anymore. We're done with this slot. Oh, I guess I could have put it in here. That would have been a little more efficient. Okay, so I need 2 range evasion for the turban, and then I need... not ranged endurance, whatever the other one is. Look at that. That's exactly how many I needed. Okay, and then... hopefully that was the right one. Are these the ones I had in the bank? No, okay. So it does pull from the bank, it looks like. Oh, I have a max mana. That's going to get wasted. Whoops. Next time I do this, it's going to be more organized. We'll chart it out ahead of time. Kind of winging it today. Okay, so this is the final piece right here. The final piece has to be fully goosed? Fully juiced. But this is the next one we're going to. And we're already done on max. Yeah, so I burned one of those trades. We're gonna just put that back up on the auction house. I think we're ready though. I think we're ready. Let me just... This is so many resources. I'm like worried about clicking things in the wrong order and destroying something. Okay, so we're transferring 416 blessings. That sounds right. That sounds right. Okay, and then our target piece is this turban. 536. Okay, yeah, this is working. This is working. I was worried that because they diminish the amount of value that you get going from blue to blue. So I was worried that they would continue fractioning it at each transfer. But it doesn't look like that's the case. It looks like only the traits get fractioned. The blessing itself stays intact. So that is good. I was worried it was going to like keep dividing and keep dividing and keep dividing. Okay, so this turban is fully decked. This is our target piece. We do one more. Hold on, I'm paranoid. I'm just gonna check one more time. I do have some more helm pieces here, but I don't know. I think we're gonna get. Yeah, I think a lot of this shit's just gonna end up getting lithoed. We're not gonna be able to make perfect use out of everything. Okay, so here we go. Turban receives mask. Okay, and now that should be like 1400 blessing. Oh, 1500, even better. So that's going to be enough to force. But last thing we want to do is make sure that this thing is level 9. Always need to make sure that it is level 9 before we transfer it. So we slam. Okay, boys, we did it. That wasn't too painful. That'll be a lot faster now that I've kind of got it worked out. Okay, level 6, 1500 blessing. Technically, we save a little bit of resources by upgrading it first, so let's just do that. We'll get it to 7.3. Stopping by to say you made starting an MMO for the first time properly actually doable and less intimidating. I'm really glad to hear that. That was my goal. I mean, I remember what it was like playing this game for the first time and hitting level 50 and being confused as hell, so I was like, there's probably a lot of people hitting 50 this week. This will be a good one to put up. Can only transfer once. Each item can only receive one transfer. So what we just did is I traded out like 4 or 5 different blue items, and I just went blue to blue to blue to blue to blue, and now we are the final blue. I leveled all the way up to +9, had a ton of blessing on it, fully traded out, and then we transferred that into the helmet, or we're about to. I'm going to level the helmet up to 7.3 first. This doesn't matter as much as it did in KR, but it's still somewhat advantageous, so we're going to see if we get lucky here, and we didn't. Okay, so if you get a common there like I just did, then this isn't worth, and if you get something other than common, then it is worth. So in this case, it's just kind of whatever. We didn't really benefit from doing this. Oh, now I get a big roll. Thanks. Okay, so now we transfer. The helmet is +9. It's got 1500 blessing. Oh, it's so nice. It's so pretty. And now we gamba the traits. The extraction, the unlocks for this are insanely expensive. So we have to do a big 100-point gamba here, which is stressful because we only have a 60% chance to get what I want. Damn, dude. Really don't have an option though. You had 4 max mana, it's not a waste. Sort of. I'm just gonna sell that max mana one back for 10. I'll lose like 2 or 3 loose and it won't be that big of a deal. It's just not a mistake we want to make every time because it'll add up. But guys, it's Belt of Endless Slaughter and Butcher's Belt, the same thing, just misnamed. Pretty much all the items got renamed for global, Barry, so that might be the case. See the Ultima Online map behind you? It's beautiful, isn't it? I used your vids, which saved me a lot of wasted mats. How many blessings do you need to max out purple? If you only want to use blue extracts, you need 4,050 blessing. Which is really hard to get. If you only want to use blue extracts and never fail. But don't worry, that's not the only method you can do to max out your purples. I'm only doing... I did 1,500 blessing because one of my traits on my purple is really expensive and the other 2 are cheap. So I want to guarantee all my max health upgrades. The other 2, I'm not as worried about. They're cheaper, so I don't need blessing for those. We will just roll the dice and it won't be that expensive. Alright, bro. I'm rolling on my boss helm. Wish me luck. Max health would be the lottery here. Okay, I'll take it. I will take melee evasion. That is one of the 3 we need. Whew. And let's start chucking blues at this thing. I have enough blues, or I have enough blessing to guarantee all 3 max health upgrades once we get that unlocked. So I could use some here, because we're going to build it back up as we chuck blues into this thing anyways. But, yeah, we won't use it yet. We'll just... Oh, we'll just hit a 10%. Bro, that made my heart skip for a second. I thought I had the blessing checked and didn't realize it, but nope, we just hit the 10%. It's... Look, I mean, it's It's just good to be fortunate, you know? It's just good to be fortunate. Sometimes you just hit the first 10%. Alright. I'm starting to become a real boy. I only have 4 green items equipped still. The ring is going to get replaced later today. And probably the boots. But I don't know what I'm going to do about this belt. Belt's going to be green for a little bit. It's going to be green for a little bit, boys. Alright. Is there an event running right now? Nothing? What are we doing right now? Nothing? Nighttime? Are you guys PvPing anywhere? Did Zabby disappear on me? Oh, he disappeared. Okay, they must all be in the other comms.
Oh, there is another chest. Go back across if you can. If you have stamina, go back across.
We're fighting someone somewhere.
I'm gonna pin the chest.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know where we are. Yep. That makes sense.
About 20 on the
I did hear Zabby say that. I just tuned him out.
coming up dock right now. They have about 30 to 40.
Are you on the early access server? One of them, yeah. Yeah. We're on the Castleton server now. We just swapped.
And they're like swimwear.
Am I at POS if I try building my kill activity by going to PvP bosses and stealth one-shot person and then die? It's probably not the most efficient way of doing it. You're probably gonna have to kill at least 2 people. But I mean, that's what PvP bosses are for. It's for... Yeah, it's for dunking strangers who didn't do anything to you. Isn't it better to get a random blue belt and level it? No. No, it is not. The green belt has very specific stats that I value. Max health and melee evasion are both super valuable stats to me. So getting a blue that doesn't have those things is not going to be better just because it's blue. It's going to be a significant downgrade. There is a blue belt that is similar that I might get from Silivith, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to grind. So I might just go straight to purple. Oh, we actually got a little bit of a fight going on here. Alright. Oh, I got some people.
Who's still on the island? Who's still on the island?
That's a tank. 28k health, huh? I thought we were the swipers. I'm out of here. Good luck, team.
Oh wait, no, fuck, we don't have the mana steel for it.
Oh, we don't matter.
We have the wood forged on the mana steel.
Okay. Look at these guys go.
We have about like 40 people in dock.
DLJ, Monkey's Paw. No, that guy's in the water. I'm trying to learn what these alliances are. Royal Vanguards. Okay. That's at least 3 guilds.
Go large scale builds here.
Don't you have a 24-hour clock by default in this game?
They took the grapple.
I'm not sure what you mean. A 24-hour clock? What other kind of clocks are there? You mean like military time? You could probably go... I don't know if there's a way to change that. Some people really hate military time, huh? Is the swim mechanic here as good as BDOs? You can't go into water in this game. I don't think. You definitely move faster. Oh, the homies are here? Oh, let's go.
Yeah, get up there.
Okay, let me get my mushies. Oh, wait, honey roasted apple? Mushies are for PvE. Okay, well, I shadow striked and I flew across the map. That's fine. Someone else will kill him. Let's look up here.
Look towards grapple. They saw the grapple.
Oh, they're coming grapple. Come grapple.
Go grapple.
I don't see anyone.
Landing on you guys. Landing.
Let's not be the first one in.
Yeah, here they come. They're flying down.
I need to get some feuds going with these guys.
Look for sleeps. Move away from that high ground. Move away from that high ground.
Yeah,
Move away
this
from
is a
that high
bad
ground.
spot for us to be.
Come pin 5. Come pin 5. Come pin 5. Come pin 5. They're water falling down. Water falling down.
Dude, these guys got some gear.
Shit, get the ones in twos. Just get the ones in twos. Don't get in the high ground fight. Don't get in the high ground fight. Don't get in the high ground fight. All their tanks are up front.
I don't have anything for this guy.
Six now, pin six,
Someone else kill him.
Pin six, pin six, pin six.
I think they remember who I am.
Probably. I mean, they could also just look at my stream.
That's funny.
I'm getting PvE'd.
Yeah, there's
Where?
5 more. There's 5, 6 more in the water. 5, 6 more in the water as well.
Alright, let's, you know what, let's go.
Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up.
Wrap around, past 5, come back past 5. We're gonna take the high ground. We're gonna take the high ground for them. We're gonna be at pin 7, pin 7, pin 7, pin 7, pin 7, pin 7.
Oh, homie, I'm with you. I am with you. Where's my healer?
Yeah, let's not just
Alter, let's do this.
Alliance here.
Yes! I love doing that. Oh, it's so good. I don't have it's on cooldown. There's nothing I might have been able to devastating smash that guy. I haven't tried using it on someone in the air.
Look at the dogs. Look from the dogs. Look from the dogs. Look from the dogs. Look, come in here. Come in
I'd rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10.
Sleep on that if you can. Sleep on that if you can.
This game is like a 7 out of 10 that's like on the verge of becoming a 9.5 out of 10.
Huge fucking sleep. Biggest sleep of the entire game. Holy fuck. Whoever got that sleep, I'm sucking your
It's hard to say because the game has changed so much in the last like 2-3 months. And if they keep that up, it's going to be it's going to end up being better than everything else, but it's like got some issues that it needs to work out still.
Only a group that passes.
I've been stunned more than by the mobs than these guys so far.
Yeah, these mobs are AIDS. We got some people flying down to pin 3. Flying down to pin 3. Let's go hunt these people down.
Same GG. Oh, he's stuck.
Quite a bit coming from the box.
Alright. It's okay. You come fight us on the island now.
Glad you found an MMO you can grind and enjoy. Dude, me too.
I said hopefully that will be streamed.
Me too.
That's crazy.
They're all flying back.
What the fuck? I was like,
Let's geyser, let's geyser, 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 come geyser, come geyser, come geyser, come geyser.
Why does he keep saying that?
Look for mosquito sleep. I don't want to end up like that one build.
Is he doing that on purpose? That has to be on purpose, right? Oh god.
Yeah, we're dangerous.
Oh no, my bird just fell.
I did that in the wrong order. It queued up my stun. I didn't mean for that to happen. Ow. Save me. Team. Man, SNS Greatsword is so oppressive, dude. I need to just get a shield and put it on for situations like this.
Kill him. Up here meaning...
Just keep the daggers for arena and PvE.
Got a good group. We should push.
Just past the flowers.
Past where?
Past the flowers.
Oh, I see Floods. Is that him? Is that one?
Yeah, floods into one here. Right.
I mean, you guys should... Floods is super fucking tanky. You guys should be able to kill him.
Yeah, we got
You can answer sword and shield plus dagger or greatsword dagger for all around contents. I don't know a whole lot about SNS dagger. Greatsword dagger definitely more popular, but doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have more fun with it.
There's a lot.
The greatsword's a lot more offensive. The shield a lot more defensive.
Yeah, they're not fighting each other now, so it's got to be the same alliance.
Yeah, if it's DLJ and Royal Vanguard, that's one alliance. Yeah, they're all part of the same. All right, we're gonna move towards it. Again, we're not gonna take stupid fights on high ground. We're gonna move towards it.
They already took grapple.
That's fine.
I think the chests spawn every 5 minutes, which means should be one coming up.
Super spread right now. Yeah, we're gonna funnel them from somewhere.
Get your clips running.
You know a cheapish way to fully trade it now? We have multiple cheapish ways to trade.
Yeah, save your stam, don't more. Walk. These mobs are cancelled, I'm gonna keep doing that.
I don't know how this ended up. Oh, okay. No, it's still in the right spot. My UI is...
They're all coming
There we
from
go.
the middle area. There's like 40 of us, 40 of them, yeah. From the middle area.
Turn, use this high ground. This is our high ground. Yeah, look at them all here. Look at them all here. Look at them all here. Find me asleep on that. Find me asleep on that. We're gonna engage. Oh my god, that is so sexy. Engage on that.
I'm stunned by mobs.
Engage on that.
You're welcome again.
I might... Okay, yeah, I died instantly. I was gonna say I probably should smokescreen here, but... Bro, I didn't even see myself get targeted. That was so fast.
Boys, we're definitely outnumbered, boys.
Okay, next time I will just pop the smokescreen. It's like, yeah, should I save it? Level 50, I kind of hate staff 1. Am I screwed? No.
Like either come up so that we can get through because they're not letting us through.
You can do skill conversion books.
Yeah.
You can transfer your weapons. It might be somewhat of a setback, but you can do something else. Is stats that big of a deal, or any stats will do? Is stats that big of a deal? Any stats will do. If you're talking about these stats right here, you want to get 30 perception early game right away to help you with your hit rate. After that, you can kind of go with whatever sounds good to you. You can respec at any time, so. Got a +9 blue with no traits into my Laquarius daggers before I knew about juicing for blessing. Am I doomed? You're not doomed. It's just going to cost you a couple thousand extra lucent on that piece. You're probably looking at to fully cook a Laquarius with no blessing right now. What are you looking at? I can't do the math in my head right now. I gotta focus on PvP. But yeah, it's just gonna cost you like 2,000 more probably than it would have otherwise. But maybe not. Maybe only like 1,000. I'd have to go look.
Clear up the docks. Clear up the docks.
They definitely got some divers. Oh, what are we doing? Are we going? Oh.
Now, go.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm getting cucked by the fucking game.
Oh no.
Oh, I can get up.
I don't this is a blender. I don't like this. Okay, everyone here's stunned. And we're bombed. Man, that was even under smokescreen too. Did my smokescreen even cast? Bro, yeah, I knew that was gonna be a blender, but what am I gonna do? Not listen? Gotta listen. Gotta listen, boys. Gotta follow the call. How did I still die under smokescreen? I wonder if it even took effect. Might have just been server lag. Can you still get crossbow bombed under smokescreen? Is that like a thing? Super glad I saw you do this today. I was gonna transfer into a purple weapon tonight. Now I'm gonna wait. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons I wanted to do it on stream, because it's like some of this stuff still needed to be theory crafted. Is it Korea early access? This is global server, Castleton early access. Do blues really matter for PvE? Should I just slam my resistance gear until purples? Blues are very strong. Some blues are stronger than others. Some blues are best in slot even after you can farm the purples. The blues are still better in a couple scenarios. I would not skip blue unless you are a Giga Whale. Everyone should be focusing on trading blues right now. Even if you think you're going to be using purples pretty soon, you will still want a traded blue because you will want that blessing to transfer over. Although you can always do junk blue traits if you're just going to transfer it right away. Obviously, you don't have to do expensive ones.
Take grapple, I guess?
Can you transfer mastery? No. Mastery's always tied to that weapon. I don't think there's any way to transfer it.
Yeah, they just gave us grapple 55. I don't know where they went.
You can kind of just hold this grapple and
I might fly down from
people can't get in, right?
I'm looking. I don't see them above either.
I don't see how anyone could push against this, really, like, unless they just super outnumber the other guild. I mean, because you're stuck in that hook animation as you land, and the other side would have all the initiative. But I guess they don't want to camp it. I see Yaiba over here hunting. I'm also over here hunting.
Back from 8. They might have just ran 8.
Alright, we're moving past 7.
Behind us, grapple.
Yep.
Couple.
Okay.
Clear those up, clear those
I don't
up.
see any sneaky boys.
As they come through. Got haunted by mobs. Swipe harder. That's, I don't think that's part of their alliance.
It is.
It's part of RB alliance?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know like the fucking landscape on the server yet.
Well, those guys are all dead.
Back to 5. We don't want to get hit in the ass.
Purple gear needed to be level 7.3 to transfer into max. What did a blue needed to be to, for max transfer? Don't worry about blue. Transferring green to blue, you barely get any XP. You only get like half a level if you level the blue up. It'll take the blue from 0 to 3, or it can take it from like 8.5 to 9. Those are your choices. It doesn't really matter either way.
Swipe, join Vanguard before we came over. We're not
I
poached.
saw them party together before. That's why I said that.
RB Alliance. It's like the Six Shadows, DOJ thing.
Yeah, but apparently people.
It's probably a little bit more valuable to do it at 8.5 or whatever, but it's just going to come down to a handful of blue stones.
Slide down. Let's go to board pin 8. They're probably waiting for mass chest. I have to assume.
Can you catch up with people's progress by hardcore no-lifing it, or will you always be gated by time? People who started earlier will always be ahead. People who started earlier will not always be ahead. Not only can you progress very effectively as a casual, but also the caps for how far you can progress in this game are kind of low. So people who started before you will be ahead of you for a little bit, but a month from now, this guy needs to die. I think he's one of their officers or something. So I'm talking in general chat, so I assume he's important. I think that's how that works. Okay, we don't want this guy. He's got 18k health. Goodbye. I'm not interested in fighting you. Thank you very much. Let's find someone on the outskirts. Nope, that's bad positioning. Trying to catch someone on the outskirts here who's... Anyways, what I was going to say is your gear caps out in this game. And so people won't stay ahead of you forever because they literally just like won't have gear to get or progress. So you'll catch up with them because they'll be maxed. And then you can also be max, you know. Might take you an extra month if you started late or something, but yeah, eventually everyone, even the Giga Whales who spent $5,000 on the first day, like even they will get caught up to over the next month or so. And then we'll all be on the same content for 2 or 3 months, and then they'll release another expansion, and then there will be another gear gap, and then it'll close, and everyone will be the same level again, so that'll kind of be the ebb and flow.
I hope this shows that we can't just chill anymore. We gotta go farm our gear. Because they don't fall over. They can take some hits. I want everyone to give me GG in world chat. GG's in world chat.
Is it about to be over? Alright, well, I'm gonna go try to kill this guy then.
30 minutes.
Bro, I swear smokescreen does not work. I keep just getting blasted. I might as well swap to SNS if smokescreen's not even gonna keep me alive. This game, you're basically forced to pick 2 out of the 6 defensive stats. If by defensive stats you mean melee endurance, magic endurance, range endurance, and then all the evasion equivalents, then yes, you will only pick 2 out of those 6. But you can also get max health, you can get defense, you can get skill damage resistance. But yeah, you usually don't build endurance and evasion together, and you cannot build. Some people will build triple endurance and kind of spread out, but nobody builds triple evasion. It's not viable. Get 2775 free to play. Yeah, especially once you get the hang of what to do and how to upgrade, you could definitely catch up as free to play. You can definitely catch up with someone who started late. Thanks to What to Do After 70 video, helped me out a lot. Level 70. This guy's gaming. I keep seeing 100% evasion. It's for sure not 100%. Yeah, I feel like this skill says...
When I say go to pin 8, everyone knows what I'm talking about.
I feel like it says...
You know what I mean?
Party members within the area always evade projectiles. Maybe Judgment Lightning is not a projectile? Is this some, like, goofy wording issue that I'm running into? Since it's like an insta-cast, and it's just like lightning on, maybe it doesn't count as a projectile? There's some skills that seem to just bypass it. Even crossbow spin, like that's a fucking projectile, isn't it? I feel like I got spinned on in Smokescreen too. I'm getting to the point where I might just put on a sword and shield in these fights. Like, as much as I like stealth, all I'd really be losing is like some crit damage. You could still completely demolish people with greatsword SNS though. What 2 defensive stats are you going? I'm going melee evasion, range evasion. But, I don't know. I'm not necessarily in love with it. No matter what you build, it's gonna feel bad. I don't really like the way they do defensives in this game, to be honest. But I guess they felt that's the only way they could balance it. Okay, now my camera won't stay in place. Oh, okay. Good enough. It could be direct target projectiles only. It's possible that like someone next to me got hit with a Judgment Lightning and I caught the AoE. Yeah, I don't really know what this game considers a projectile. It might be something that we have to actually go and test. What's really confusing is that the specialization for it says also includes melee projectiles. And I don't even know what melee projectile could mean. Like hook? They mean like a projectile on from a melee skill? I don't know. Or from a melee weapon? Throwing knife, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's talking about. Why are servers dying when your guild migrates? The other big guilds leave? Yes. If I want to play endurance, how can I decide which stats to get? I was thinking melee, range, but I don't know about magic. Everything's going to kill you. All 3 of them are going to kill you. So, it depends on your builds. There's not really a good way of answering. They're all going to kill you. Whoever you think is going to be targeting you, whoever you think is most likely to be targeting you, or whichever class you think you're most likely to die to, that's kind of what you build against. Says melee projectile, but the spec just means all melee hits. Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand now. Because it definitely doesn't treat the other projectiles that way. The dash. The projectile is your entire body. What if I throw my staff? Do you know if there's going to be more farmable content outside of 3 dungeons, contracts, and open world dungeon tokens? Her Mythic Plus and KR lets you spam it, but no equip drops. Yeah, Mythic Plus gives you runes. I don't know if those are going to be the same thing on this version. But you can spam those forever. They're not, like, gated by tokens or anything. Alright, I need to get some dungeons ran. Oh, and bosses are coming up. Why did Zabby log out? Zabby log back in. I need a tank. Good evening, Moron Land. I love you. Thank you. Very nice. Melee evasion is what I'm going for, Staff Dagger, because I hate greatsword users. I think a lot of people build melee evasion. It's easy to get early game, and greatsword users are very annoying. So yeah, I think it's very popular right now. Once people participate in like siege and tax cards, we might see that shifting, like the really large scale stuff. But I think a lot of guilds still need to kind of glue together. I think people haven't fought in too many of these like huge Zerg versus Zergs to where they really feel like they need to go range magic. What makes Helm of the Field General so good for greatsword daggers? It's really well statted. So it's got perception and max health, which are like my 2 favorite things to have. And it's got all 3 of the traits I want: melee evasion, range evasion, max health. And the 2 set is melee heavy attack chance. So eventually we will get the gloves to go with this, but the gloves are they changed it from KR. They only drop from Eridus now. So while I'm working on the gloves, I will probably get the boots instead, which is why my boots are still green, because I haven't decided what I'm going to do there. But I'm leaning towards probably just getting the boots. I don't really want to do the chest. I like the resistance chest a lot. I don't want to change it. So I'll probably get Field General boots and just not really try super hard to trait them. And then eventually I will switch to like Ebon Roar boots and Field General gloves in the long run. Okay, so we need to start upgrading some other pieces. We did the helm, but there are other gains that I wanted to get today. Keeping an eye on that. I'm waiting for the price to come down just a little bit more here, but this will be an easy piece to max out. And then same thing with these gloves. Your melee evasion's done, so I need max health and range evasion. Let's take a look at glove traits, see if any of those are bottomed out yet. Yeah, it's really high in demand. I might just pay the extra Lucent. I don't really know what I'm saving my Lucent for at this point. It's like nothing is going to cost this much except for maybe an Arc Boss weapon, so. Although buying an Arc Boss weapon off the market, free to play, without whaling, would be really funny. Like, imagine you're someone who spends like $4,000 to try to buy an Arc Boss weapon, and some free-to-play loser buys it from you and buys it off the market instead. Some ordinary poor bald gamer buys it instead. How would you compare PvP in this versus BDO? There's a lot more interesting things to fight over than BDO, like way more. The combat itself, BDO's probably, I mean, it's hard to say. Like, BDO combat, when it works, was so good. But there were so many errors of that game where PvP was just either one-shotting or it was desyncing. But I mean, obviously, like, the action combat in BDO generally feels a lot better than the tap targeting in this game. The tap targeting in this game isn't even, like, really well done, in my opinion. There's a lot of improvements they need to make to, like, the skill queuing, and they need to fix, like, melee leeway and just the general clunkiness of certain abilities. So, like, in terms of feel, BDO is probably better, but in terms of objectives, this game has way more. Sorry for coming back to this topic. Now that I have my Magna Fury at +9 without doing the blessing trick, do I keep farming for duplicates? Maybe, Sam. It's really just going to come down to what the price is for all the traits that you want and what is already on your Magnas. Like, do you already have a good trait on your Magnas? Field General Boots and Ebon Gloves. No, I'll probably end up doing... I'll have blue gloves until I get Field General Gloves. And then I'll have Field General Boots until I get Field General Gloves. My build's kind of messed up right now because I thought Field General Gloves were going to be coming with Saradoma, because that's where they were in KR. And then they are not coming with any of the dungeons. They are boss only now. So I have been bamboozled, I think is the word. It's hilarious to keep up and stay above whales. You probably won't stay above them, but you can keep up with them for sure. Nothing compares to BDO combat. This feels clunky. What garden is that? That is the Ranger Elowin. Bind all enemies in 4-meter radius. While summon attacking targets affected by bind and movement speed reduction, increases crit by 500. Can you explain the greatsword combo to drop them on the floor, the charge sword attack when they are on the grounds? Yeah, I recommend checking out Revik's guide if you want to know all about Greatsword Dagger in PvP. Canon also just released a guide on SNS Greatsword, which is a little different. But what am I looking for? Are we doing a dungeon? We have 20 minutes till bosses. We need to do something.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we're gonna do a dungeon.
After bosses? Ugh. I have so many tokens I need to spend, bro. Raptor, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Tenfold Brigades. How's bro 32k Lucents? Wearing green gear is how. I just sell literally everything, my dude. Today is the first day I actually spent money. And the money that I am spending, I'm spending very efficiently. So even like on my most expensive piece, which is what I'm upgrading today, I'm only going to end up spending probably around like 2 or 3k. Although I'm going to have to spend more to get it unlocked. What's the point of the resistance medals? Just craft a random item and hope for a good trait? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You can distract the trait. You can get a great success sometimes, Luna, and then you can sell that item on the market. So I would target something that's valuable. The leather hood is really good. The metal chest is really good. There's a few other ones that both the traits and the lithos are selling well. So you could try to target something that you are going to use. But yeah, those are kind of your options. Okay, I was going to answer a question about Greatsword, and I don't remember what it was. Greatsword combo to drop them on the floor, and then the charged sword attack while they're on the ground. So usually what we do with Greatsword Dagger is we engage with Shadow Strike, and then as soon as I'm in the air with Shadow Strike, I do an Ascending Slash, and then I charge up Guillotine Blade. They will still be on the ground when the Guillotine Blade lands, so then we immediately stun, and we charge up another attack, and then anyone in the game who's not Sword and Shield is dead. Like, no, but that's a crazy amount of damage. So unless they are like Giga geared or unless they evade something, the only people who can survive all that are like 25k HP SNS players. So that's kind of the bread and butter combo. A little bit of a better combo is to open with Precision Dash, and the reason for that is because I get a heavy attack buff. But after that, it looks the same. Ascending into Guillotine, Stunning Blow into Death Blow. I can also Ascending Slash off of Devastating Smash, and that's an AoE stun. And yeah, other than that, Cleaving Moonlight and Valiant Brawl are just kind of filler. A lot of people take Brutal Incision instead of Cleaving Moonlight. The reason I take Cleaving Moonlight is because, for whatever reason, this procs Shadow Walker, which gives me like 700 or 600 range and magic evasion. The magic evasion is not really doing much for me because I'm not building it, but that extra range evasion is really nice. And so this just helps with that uptime, and it's just like a low cooldown filler skill. How am I liking the server hopping? I don't like it at all. I like staying on one server. But it is what it is. We gotta find content. I think now that we've transferred as one guild instead of as 4 guilds, it's gonna be a lot better. I don't know if the Ethereum guys have the grit to hang with just one guild. I suspect that a second guild will be brought over if we get our asses kicked too much. But we're definitely not going beyond 2 guilds. It's been too much of a it's just been too one-sided. Any recommendation what to buy from Zenith's shop? Can you buy everything in the end? You can only buy everything in the end if you spend Lucent in the shop, which I don't really think is necessary at this point. But I haven't mathed it out. So you definitely want to buy these resistance passes. I could buy all 3 of these right now and I'd still have, what, like 400 left over, 350 left over. So then after that, I would buy these trade extraction stones, and then that would leave me with 50, and then I would go for these trade conversion stones. Or you might buy the trade conversion stones first if you feel like you need them more, because there's lots of other ways to get these. Just kind of depends on which one you're low on. But yeah, right now I could buy all of these, and I could buy all of these. No, those are 500 each, not 30 each. So I could buy not all of these. That's actually expensive. I could buy, this is going to be 500, this is going to be 1500. So spending, you can think of this as like 1 Lucent per 1 star fragment. Spending 5 Lucent for 10 trade extraction stones is like, I would say probably not worth it on EU. Maybe worth it on NA. Kind of just comes down to how much stuff you have to sell. Sooner or later though, it's not, this is going to fall below the price of what it's worth in Lucent, so I don't really think it's worth spending Lucent here. The only things that you like really want here are the contracts, the stones, and then maybe the Solent. The mastery and everything else, I feel like it comes with time. Like routine salt, it's all nice to have. Is it stuff that I want to spend Lucent on? Probably not. Like, my mastery will go up eventually, you know. Everyone's going to be maxed after a month anyways. Okay, so we got 10 minutes to kill. I wanted to also start working on Ring. Ring is going to be a doozy. It's going to be a lot more difficult, I think, to get cheap ring traits. I don't know why I go to Stoneguard for this. It doesn't really matter where we are. But I looted my ring that I'm going to be replacing the Ring of Precision with. It's got buff duration on it already, which is nice, so we don't need to convert that. But I do need to get a fat blue ring to feed into it. And with the ring... Let's take a look. Let's just take a look at rings in general. Blue ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not a lot of good options here. This is going to be very hard to do cheaply. Even if we junk trait, it's 50 to 70 Lucent a pop. So stacking Blessing might not be the way to go here. We might just have to transfer the ring as it is and just wait for prices to go down. I could also not use it for a while and stack Blessing later. If I'm going to do that, though, I really need to like put skill damage or something on this Precision ring. Which, yeah, I could do that, but... I could also get a Platinum Skull Band, which is really the only other blue ring that is appealing to me. We can just look at that in the market. So we could fully trade this out for 1,500 or something. Not too bad. I just don't know if I like this ring enough to do that. Max health and crit. I'm losing 50 hit chance on this Ring of Precision, and I don't want to. I like hit chance, and I kind of need more right now. How much hit are we rocking? I'm only rocking 1062. I kind of want to be around like 1200 hit. So losing even more hit kind of hurts. Not being able to use those gloves is really throwing me off. What happens if you reroll a T2 trait? Do you get a new T2 traits? You talking about like on T2 gear that's not in the game yet? I'm not sure what you mean by reroll a T2 trait. I'm assuming you're not free to play? I am free to play, yeah. I have spent a total of $20, so I'm not completely free to play, but I have only bought 1,000 Lucent, which I then spent on the Battle Pass and Leveling Pass. So all the Lucent you see on my character is free to play. To max out purple gear traits, would you spend Lucent on blue traits and build up Blessing? Or just get the purple traits for 100% guarantee? You almost never get the purple traits except for probably Ring and maybe one or two other accessories. But for most of your gear, purple is going to be less efficient than just gambling blues. Playing for 4 days, still don't understand how the gear stats and upgrading works. It's so confusing. It's very confusing. Yeah, we have people who played Korea for 6 months and still don't understand it. What chest am I going for? I've already got the chest that I want. I didn't juice it up properly because I wanted to use it right away. So we'll see. We'll see. I might make another one with special resistance medals. But yeah, I'm using the heroic armor of resistance. Is there any reason I can't put certain items in the auction house? Yeah, most items can't be sold in the auction house. It's just how the game is designed. If you want to sell something on the auction house, you have to use trait extraction stones to sell the trait, or you have to use a blank lithograph to sell the item as a crafting recipe. Love the latest video. Wondering why in the contract section you'd go for trait extraction fishing bait over weapon upgrade mats. The weapon upgrade mats are just not efficient to purchase. You'll be getting them from other places. You won't need them here. It's not what's going to bottleneck you. These ores right here are just, they're never the issue. Every time you spend these ores, you have to also spend polished crystal. You're way more likely to run out of polished crystal. You'll be getting lots of these ores from your contract. You'll be getting them from looting abyssals. You'll be getting a bunch from your Tatel Tower contracts every week when you buy Tatels from, not this guy, from the Sundry guy. Every week, you're going to be buying out 3 of these, and that'll give you a bunch of ores. So you're just not really going to run out of ores. Or if you do, then I just think it's unlikely. Like, I think you're going to run into other bottlenecks first. Once I max out greens, I transfer to blue. Yeah, transferring green to blue isn't as important to max out, but it helps. Especially if you got some cheap greens. Like, I wouldn't go out of your way to, like, pay a bunch of Lucent for greens, but... The greens don't have to be maxed before you go to blue. You really do want to try to max the traits on your blue before you go to purple, though. And the level, obviously, in case you didn't know that. Do you think it's too late to make even half that much Lucents? You can probably make... Between now and next weekly reset, if you use your ink and your extraction stones properly, you can probably make like 6K as a ordinary person who's not grinding 12 hours a day. If you're just like logging in every night and doing what you need to do, and you're careful about what you sell, you could probably make 5 or 6K a week. But I don't know how many weeks that's going to be true. Next week it'll probably go down, and the week after that it'll probably go down. I mean, everything's going to keep going down until new content gets released, and then prices will skyrocket again, but also profit will skyrocket again. So, like, I wouldn't focus too much on the absolute value. Like, 32K Lucent, if you don't have a lot of Lucents, the prices of everything you want to buy is also going down, right? So, like, it works both ways. You can't make as much, but you also don't need as much. So, like, you're not going to need 30K to buy all the things you need to buy. But it is nice to have. The people who are really rich made a bunch of alts on the free-to-play servers when those launched, and, like, ran it back and did week 1 all over again. Some of them did it on multiple characters. Those are the guys who really have a lot of Lucent right now. You have a link to your gear? No, my gear's a mess right now. Look up Revik on Questlog or on YouTube. Check out his gear build. All right, let me see which boss we're going to. Alright, I'm just gonna guess. Do people even care about Malakar's loot? Oh, the helm. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna go there. Bro, are you a model? No, I am short and bald. I just look really good from this exact angle, and not other ones. Especially not from behind and above. This whole section, not good. Gotten so unlucky with trading my blue boots, they now have over 1,200 blessing, and I'm not done. Is that a lot? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? From your blue boots? How could you get to Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. How could you get 1200 on your blue boots? I don't even think that's possible. Like from slamming greens? You have to mean purple boots. I want to say I appreciate your content. I feel like you cover way more important stuff than others don't. Thank you. That is always what I'm shooting for. Sold a lithograph for 1800 and feel rich. I mean, that was what I was making on most of my lithos. I didn't really sell many lithos for more than 1800. 1800 was... There. You can see you can see everything I've sold. How far back does this go? Does this go all the way? This was very smart. I did this right before Silius opened up. Because I think this drops in Silius, right? I don't know, unless they moved it. But yeah. I used my Abyss tokens. It has to drop in Silius, because that's how otherwise I wouldn't be able to use Abyss tokens on it. I used my Abyss tokens and get this, and I just got lucky with the skill damage boost. And sold it for 2.4k. The rest of this stuff, I mean, all pretty normal. Clasp. I think that was also from Abyss. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I spent the tokens on the Clasp. I got a lucky trait, so I extracted. I spent more tokens on Clasp. I got an unlucky trait, so I lithoed. The rest of this, I mean, you can see it's just volume. 50, 80, 20 on the green, like Aquarius's Tome, 300 because I had crit. These were barely even worth selling. 275. Marins, Tapestry Mantles. This was all like within the last few days. Bangle for 1800. This was for my guilds, so I don't get to keep that. Nothing too crazy. I need to get in here. Are we even going here? I'm gonna go to this one. I don't know where we're going. Okay, we're going to Cherno. I still have time. We can leave. I guess we want helmets or something. Maybe the weapon? Cherno is this one, right? Yeah. Appreciate a guide on how to be efficient making Lucent. I can summarize my entire money-making strategy. It's all trade extraction stones and enchanted ink. And then like a little bit of extra materials that like some of the like precious marins and stuff that drops when you're doing abyssals. But it's almost all just extraction and ink. I mean, that really kind of is the only way you can make money in this game. I just know everything in the market that's going to sell for the most part, and things that won't. And if I don't know, I check. If I can sell an accessory or an armor piece for like 1500 to 2k, then I litho it and I sell it. If I can extract a green for 10 or more and sell it, then I do. If I can extract a blue for 50 or more and sell it, then I do. If I can extract a purple for 250 or more and sell it, then I do. And that's my whole strategy. And now that the game has been out for a little bit longer, those numbers are going to slowly come down, but that was my starting point. Do you have any recommended guild loot systems for a mid-core guild? Like how to distribute loot? I'm a big fan of slash roll. Slash roll need before greed. You could have a list for like really important items. Loot council like boss drops, boss only drops. $1,200 on transfer to purple. So you had I mean, how did you? Oh, I have the wrong build on. Like, you'd have to tell me the process that led to this. Was your goal to get blessing? If you had 1200 when you transferred blue to purple, that sounds like you had a maxed out blue that still had a bunch of unused blessing on it, which is fine. I mean, that's kind of what you want when you're transferring to purple. But that sounds like you just didn't use up your blessing when you were upgrading your blue. And again, probably shit, like you don't need to use blessing on green, like on green extracts. So that's definitely the right way to play it. You want to save all your blessing for feeding blue into purple. Be able to sell a Talus staff for 10.7k. That should fund me for a while. Yeah. Yeah, any of the boss drops right now, those are still the really big ticket items. Gotta get very lucky though, so like not super reliable, but all the other stuff, like you're gonna get accessories that people want, you're gonna get armor drops that people want. It may not happen every day, but if you're running dungeons, if you're running abyssals, if you're doing all that, like you're gonna get stuff that's worth selling. You just have to know what to sell, and you have to not waste your stones and your ink on stuff that's not gonna have much profit. Okay. It's PvP time. This is actually going to be tryhard PvP. I should probably be in comms for this.
No.
Fonzie, you're G-kick.
Mostly because I'm not there. You can't G-kick me if I'm not in the fucking guild. I'm not in the guild yet.
Invite you and then kick you.
I'm lifting my leg.
I'm not gonna join.
I'm marking. My leg is lift.
Okay. I'm eating my honey apples. Oh, that sounds so good.
Make sure you mark me.
Wonder if you have a dagger greatsword build. I do not. I recommend you follow Revik's dagger greatsword builds. REVIK.
Who's a Furium?
My build is like almost identical to his. Just a couple changes, and I'm not convinced that I even. I'm not even convinced that I like the changes I made, but I would start with that build.
They lost a lot of LPs, so they went to Iron.
Just YouTube that name. Yeah, you can look him up on YouTube. You can look it up on Questlog. Revik greatsword dagger build. That should pop up.
Wait, you just killed Ellen DeGeneres.
Hello, Sade. Could I get an invite, please?
He's actually a cunt in real life, so that's good.
Oh, I didn't change. Guys, PvP build. Accelerate. Food, PvP build.
Okay, so they must be doing Kawazan. So we're the only ones here. Maybe we're trying to snipe this, and then we'll go Kawa. Oh no, there they are.
Someone on one.
Yeah. Pull back, let them come through the boss. Pull back, let them come through the boss. Let them come through the boss.
Talus is a fun one to PvP at because he has a genuine wipe mechanic. Some of the other field bosses don't.
Nice spin.
Okay, we want to kind of be on the outskirts here.
If you're not bubbled, get out of the arena.
I don't think anybody's in that arena.
There's no way they're gonna wait for us to engage, right?
There's a shit ton of them on 3. They're engaging
they're
now.
Coming down. Just back up. Move to 12. Move to 12. Move to 12. Mirror. Our tail is way too slow. Let's go. Our tail is way too slow. We're gonna cut through the boss arena in 3.
Yep.
1. Cut through the boss arena. Find me asleep now. Find me asleep.
Holy shit.
Sleep.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, they've got numbers.
Keep up any longer. I might die.
Keep going. Oh,
Bro.
yeah, outnumbered.
These are the ones that didn't want us to bring 2 guilds?
I hope whoever's talking about that.
I don't see this lasting. I'm pretty sure Sapphire's coming.
I wanted to see how many they brought. They brought everyone.
That is my prediction.
They brought my grandma.
Are you feeling the game? Any sense of real MMO? I like the game. I don't know, like, sense of real MMO, like... In what way? I don't think I've played a game that has large-scale combat that feels this impactful in a long, long time. Not since, like, Darkfall or something. How do you have dot on all players to indicate them? It's somewhere in the character settings, I think. I'd have to check.
want to try quick engage. I want to try quick engage. Find me asleep. Find me asleep. They're all clumped. Find me asleep. Oh my god.
What am I stuck on? Come on,
In
dude.
there.
Give me a break.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. Everyone pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Get stuck on a branch or something.
Back out to 4, back out to 4, back out to 4, back out to 4. Back out to 4. Yup, yup. Let them walk through it. Let them walk through us. Just pick out the 1s and 2s. Back to 4, back to 4. Step out, step out, step out, step out. Get your immunity buff, step back in. Get your immunity buff, step back in. The only way you can fight people when you're outnumbered 2. Step back in, step back in. Top people off, top people off. Healers should use Astral.
I don't really like the immunity, to be honest. I hope they make these PvP arenas like twice as big so people can't do this. Let it come.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. We're never gonna engage on their turf. That is absolute 0. Step out, step in with a buff. A bunch of them just died to the next. And then find me asleep. Find me asleep on this clump. Find me asleep on this clump. Find me asleep on this clump.
Okay, let's see if my smoke screen works.
Good, 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 good. Wipe this up. Wipe them up. Wipe them up. Wipe them up. Continue. We're winning this. We're winning this. Oh my god.
I need to reset. Oh.
Now pull out, pull out, pull out.
Trying to get to my healer. Thank you, Nuja.
Good fucking engage. Beautiful fucking engage. Bro, we wiped half of them and they still haven't farmed.
There's not a great way of like winning this objective. People just gonna keep respawning and coming back.
We're regrouping at 4. We're regrouping at 4.
I think we need way more juiced up death timers.
Alright, same thing. We're gonna wait.
What do you guys think?
Dance in and out of the safe zone. Keep your bubble. Keep your bubble. I feel like I'm very light on people here. Okay, I got a lot of people respawning.
People abusing the entry points.
Look at the mech. Look at mech. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. We don't have.
It's kind of a V. Yeah, you're not actually invulnerable, but it's nice to have to get out of situations.
Side mech, I want you guys to sleep. I mean, sleep on them. Okay.
I can't use it when I'm hard CC'd though.
He's gonna do it soon. This knock up. You should do it after this. No, 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 not. Don't go. Now. Wait.
Well,
wait.
it depends on the
Come
CC.
in. Get me asleep on that clump. Get me asleep on that clump. We're engaging. We're engaging. Yep, right there. Right there. Right there.
Oh, this is not my specialty, boys.
Now back. And now look for sleep. Find me asleep on these
Nope,
people chasing
couldn't
us.
finish
Find
him.
me asleep on these people chasing us. Find me asleep on these people
That guy was
chasing us.
tanky.
Oh no, they're not chasing. They're not chasing.
I only have a couple seconds to get it done. Then we got to dip before the smoke screen wears off. When I'm that deep, it's like guaranteed death once the smoke screen's gone.
Yeah, let's not. We shouldn't be ever hooking tanks, guys. You want to CC a tank? Freeze them.
This man is just out here pumping the boss. I respect it.
Are they fighting other people? No. All right, just us against them. Right, okay. Get out of the arena. Get out
Fights
of the
like this definitely make me miss Staff Dagger.
Stand up for your safe. Stand up for your safe. Alright, they're moving around to 8. They're moving to 8. They're moving to 8. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Look, step out. Get your immunity buff. Step out. Get your immunity buff. Come on to 5. 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 Find me asleep at 6. 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 Get in. Sleepers now. Sleepers
It's
now.
too deep.
Look at them run. Look at them run. Get them on sleep on 6. Big sleep on 6. Oh my god, that is beautiful. All of these guys, rinse them.
That's all I got.
We lost that fucking.
That's all. I don't have any follow-up AoE. I'm all single target, boys. All I can do is toss out a stun and look for 1s and 2s.
This is what being on numbers probably almost 3-1 feels like. And guess what we're not doing, like all the other fucking cringe-ass guilds did. We're not leaving, motherfuckers. Oh.
Yeah, but we might call in some backup. Duration is kind of long.
We're also not crying. No tears
For smoke screen, I wonder if it gets affected by buff duration. That would actually make buff duration so valuable for me. I need to test that. Because it's not really a buff, it's like a object.
Oh,
never mind.
Staff dagger over bow dagger. I like staff dagger a lot more. Yeah, bow dagger's you have to stand still more with bow dagger, but they're both super strong. Bow dagger is definitely a good build. I just didn't like the feel of it. In a fight like this, I feel like staff bow is really what you want, or crossbow dagger.
My controls are all fucked. What the hell?
I was following for 10 years on that last.
Or SNS greatsword.
Step in, step in, step in, step in. Look for ones and twos.
The more fights like this we get, the more I really just feel like I should get a sword and swap to it
No, we're not going to sleep right
instead of dagger
Ones and twos, ones and twos.
for like the real Zergy fights.
We got slept. Look for a counter engage if they push us. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're backing up. Look at them. They're wrapping to 8. Back out. Back out. Back out at 4 or 6. Excuse me. Back out at 6. Back out at 6. Everyone out at 6. Everyone out at 6 or 4. Out. Everyone out at 6 or 4. Step in at.
We might have to turn some settings down, boys.
Step in at 8. Find me asleep. Step in at 8.
It's a little laggy.
Now step in. Now step in. Now step in. Now step in. Find me asleep on this. Find me asleep. Look at them run. Look at them run. Yes. 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 Yes.
Hello? Hello? There we go.
Oh my god, Beyblades are going crazy, dude! Holy fuck! You guys are farming! Holy fuck! Holy shit, dude!
This is how it's meant to happen.
Oh my god, dude, this is pod racing! Pull out, pull out, pull out! Holy fucking shit, you guys are going insane! That's a
I genuinely have no idea if we're winning or not. I feel like we're doing well considering the numbers. But there's just still so many of them.
No, fuck it, dude. We're not letting any other recurring guild come here. This is our fun.
Do we get to see the
They can stay on their server, dude. This is fucking insane.
do we get to see how many kills we got at the end of this or something?
50%. I also have 50%. We do want to get a little bit of Damione age.
How reasonable is it to try to play 3 or even more weapons slash builds? I think in the long run it's reasonable. It's just hard to do it early game because your resources are spread so thin. But there's people in KR with like 5 weapons leveled up and traded and everything.
Maybe it's too late.
Maybe they went to a different boss.
Use action or classic mode. I kind of use both depending on what the situation is.
Alright, we're hovering at 4. Hovering at 4 and 5. 4 and 5. If you're at 8, you're way too far. If you're at 8, you're way too far. Come.
Usually action mode, but sometimes if I'm using astral vision and I have a bunch of targets over here, I'll use classic mode to target people. But we just got to this server. I don't know anyone yet, so I don't have any feuds set up. And I use astral vision for feuding. So it's not really gonna be something we use until we get to know some of these guilds and who their heavy hitters are. And then I'll be able to start properly assassinating.
They have numbers and they're intelligent. Mooksa! Mooksa, dude! Holy! Oh, Eclipse? Oh, is this like the swipe harder intro music, like The Undertaker? Get out of the arena, out of the arena, back out, back out, back out, back
What?
out, back out, back out.
Did they eclipse just for style points?
Back to 6. Back to 6. Find me asleep now, find me asleep now as they push up. Find me asleep now as they push up. Find me asleep now as they push up.
I don't know what an eclipse accomplishes here, but
Find me a nice sleep.
I like it.
Slut, right on the big clump in the middle.
It's a level 28 guy fighting the boss back there.
Sorry, man, I'm just CC for you.
Yep.
And that's what we do. We go in, we kill one person, we go out. Hopefully there's somebody important.
I'm assuming this means they're gonna come to towers that they eclipse. Like their walking music, maybe?
Their Undertaker intro.
I mean, that'd be I would do that.
I don't feel like they have... Oh, I might be dead here. I wasn't watching my back. I don't feel like they have that much more than us. I wonder how many people we have.
Oh, yeah, that actually...
What do you guys think the numbers are right now?
Alright, we're gonna group at 3, group at 3.
It's better to buy Battle Pass or Leveling Pass for Lucent, 500 Lucent. I would do the Battle Pass first.
We're not getting any loot from this boss because they actually have... It's like 300 Spartans versus the Persian Empire, okay?
We gotta send a Trojan in there then.
They have a 4-man alliance.
That's the wrong story.
What's the story?
That you're talking about Odysseus.
No, that's Hansel and Gretel. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Romeo and Juliet.
Alright, we're gonna step in a little bit, look for 1s and 2s that come too close to us, look for 1s and 2s that come too close to us. Don't hook fucking tanks.
Sorry,
Don't
my
hook-
being.
I mean,
that guy.
yeah, all good, you can kill him.
I don't even know what guilds are in this alliance. Like, is that guy part of the Zerg? Royal Vanguards, Flame Vanguards, DLJ, and 6 Shadows? Okay, I think that's it. I think those are the 4 guilds. Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that, but I will take it.
You shouldn't be pushing in. You should not be pushing further in. I don't want sleeps right now. I just want 1s and 2s.
Oh, the Flash Wave tagged me from so far. What? What a ridiculous skill. See, that's why Bow Dagger is good.
Pull back, 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s.
Flash Wave is ridiculous.
Out. We're not gonna have bubble. We're not gonna have bubble behind pin 4. So you're out of range of the AoE boss.
Watch your latest video, really informative. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it, man. Chose wrong chest on Act 10. Ooh. Yeah. Time to make a new character.
Yep. Allies.
What gear should I prioritize first? I'm Expo Dagger DPS. I would look up Grimkill's builds for Expo Dagger on Questlog. He's probably got some early game, mid game, late game
1s and 2s.
versions of that you can scout.
Those sleeps are nice, but we're not gonna engage off of them right now. So hold the sleep on, please. We're playing neutral.
How many do we even have? It says 55 online. I don't feel like we have 55. Where are all the boys?
Here they come.
I see like 30 greens here.
Step back. I want them to hit the boss. Step back out of 4. Get your bubble.
Y'all see 55 people?
Hit the boss. Pull out. Let them move the entire lines here. Now we're gonna step in 3, 2.
Where is team?
First. Rest of you now. Catch their tail.
Slept.
Oh, I don't know if we make it out of this one. As soon as I get hit by a bow tornado, I just know I'm dead. Oh yeah, that's total orange feed. That was not a good push for us. This bonus damage, decent trade on bracelets. For a crossbow, it's really good. For greatsword, it's kind of meh. For other DPS, it's like somewhere in between.
Shihan's party has 2 slots. We're not a party join up. If you died, we're regrouping at 4. In the safe zone.
It literally just adds flat damage to your attacks. So if you attack a lot, then it's good. If you attack slow, it's not as good.
Step in, we're gonna third party this. Pin 6. Let them wipe. Wait. And now get me sleeps. We're gonna push deep.
They have so many people respawning, dude.
Don't let them run away. Nice sleep. Beautiful.
Is Swipe Harder also part of their thing?
I need follow-up. Nice.
Rock. You're not in.
Another tornado. We're okay here. We're okay. Oh my god. They're up in the air. I can't hit them.
Now pull back. 5% on the boss.
I did not mean to go out there.
Step in, get some damage on the boss. Royal Vanguards directly across from us. Do not let them engage.
Should I melee it?
Just get damage on the boss. And now pull back. You want to engage.
I really expected to die instantly there.
Look, they're gonna collide.
Okay, this is about to be a thing.
We're gonna engage.
There we go.
I want sleeps. I want guardians. I want it all.
I should have turned my settings down for this. We're about to get 12 FPS. Get off my screen.
Step in now. Find me a sleep right on the loot.
I can't even cast smoke screen, bro. I can't even finish my animation. Okay. That's a lot of green.
This is our loot. Hold it as best we can. You guys are fucking.
Devastating Smash is like the one skill that I have that helps here, so I just tried to throw that out. Who's shot calling? That's Grenton. He's probably live right now.
3 kills right now. We're winning this. We're winning this. Look to your right. Look to your right. Look to your
Greatsword Staff, a good combo.
posture.
Most people will tell you no, but I think you shouldn't listen to most people. I think you should listen to whatever your heart tells you.
Clean these people up. Clean these people up. Clean these people up. Clean these people up.
That is so many oranges. What are we doing here?
To the left,
I don't like
to the
this.
left, towards
No,
pin
no, no,
one,
no.
towards pin one,
Abort.
Towards pin one. Towards pin one. Towards pin one. Towards pin one.
They're nowhere safe.
Nice, 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 guys. Look at this. This is
Man, we actually control a lot of this space here. It's kind of crazy. Is there any loot still on the grounds? Now they have respawns. Yep, 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 yep.
Next boss. Job's not done. Job's not done.
Oh, wow. Nobody killed Kawazan.
We go Kawazan. We go Kawazan.
Kawazan's already dead.
They fucking killed it. Those rats. Get back.
Ah, somebody did kill Kawazan.
Send them to the shadow realm.
Alright.
We're role playing now.
I feel like I should confirm that. What if
Shit.
what if that's some spy shit? Nope. You do not get to escape.
If you die, respawn, go to 3. If you die, respawn, go to 3. If you die, respawn, go to 3.
Meow boy. Who's he fighting? I kind of want to help him. He's fighting Chocolate? Wait, there's just 2 random people over here that are not in either of the...
You left us first.
I literally messaged you that I'm restarting my PC.
That was half of the way to go.
Where's my nearest exit? Right here? Okay. Okay, I think we got this. Yeah, I think we got this. I missed! Oh, it's not good. I no longer have got this.
Alright, get at 3, get at 3, get at 3. Don't push in yet. Don't push in. Don't
They
push in, don't
synced
push
their
anything close.
guillotines? No way they did that on purpose.
Don't step in on 3 yet. Don't step in on 3. That's where they all are. That's
Oh, that looks kind of cool though, I'm gonna be honest.
3 kills. You guys should be on 3 from there.
That's kind of dope. It's kind of a dope way to die.
Where are we grouping?
3 and 4.
Greatsword Staff, not a good combo. No passives you can run with SS Staff. You got passives you can run. There's a lot of... What do you mean? What do you mean no passives you can run?
I'm gonna get a timer check. Timer check. 1 minute 50 seconds. You have time for 1
Gonna
minute.
play New World Fresh Server next week? No, that's the hardest pass of
Step in now. Step in now. Step in now.
all
Don't engage yet,
passes.
Don't engage yet. Don't engage yet. Don't engage yet. I want to engage RV here. I want to engage RV. Left side. Left side. Left side. Go. 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 Find me a sleep. Find me a sleep. Find me a sleep. There's a sleep right there. There's a sleep right there. Engage on top of that sleep. Engage on top of that sleep.
Oh my god.
Freedom's not gonna sit there and get stepped on for long. I think we did okay here. I think we did okay here. I do suspect we might be bringing a second guild though. I mean, these guys have a lot more numbers than I think we realized.
Yeah. Front to back now. Front to back. Front to back. Front to back. Front to back. Front to back.
It's more than 5 guilds here. Like, I don't know how coordinated
Oh, I got a fucking rubber band again.
the Swipe Alliance is with the Royal Vanguard Alliance, but it's definitely more than 4 guilds that we're fighting here.
You're gonna die. You run up to 4 and 5. You run up to 4 and 5.
Honestly, no, hold still.
That's our spot.
Okay, I think it's just about over. Oh, we have 30 seconds.
The content we wanted, ladies and gentlemen.
Monkey's Paw. There's so many just random people. Okay, this guy's not random. This guy's dead.
Whoever said the bunnies that pay to win more is a liar.
Goodbye.
You're gonna walk right.
I don't want to walk.
I got no cooldowns for this guy, but I might still be able to kill him.
Step in.
Nope.
Step in. You brawl out. Brawl out for the last.
His
15
friend
seconds.
saved him.
No calls. Just fucking finger pop your assholes.
Think pop your pussies.
Yeah, pop your pussies, dude.
Pop your pussies all over them.
What about Ash's next beta November 8th? I'll check it out. I think it's just the weekends or something though, right?
Oh.
Oh,
it ended. Oh my god.
Alright, it's over.
GG's in world chat. GG's in world chat. GG's in world chat.
That was good. That was good. We're getting some content.
Yeah, I lied. I'm a fucking filthy liar, dude.
How do we even do world chat?
In.
Do I have to literally click on the thing?
Shit out of us. That's
Okay, I have to type the whole word world.
I think like most of them, if not all of them, are close to, if not over 3K at this point. So if you're like 400 or 500 below 3K, you gotta fucking job not done. Get to work.
He's talking about me. He's calling me undergeared. All right, let's do some dungeons. /A? /A for worlds? Oh, wow, yeah, that works. Okay. Pro tip.
Oh, you're gonna spend more because you have to re-roll that melee.
No, I'm running melee vision.
For me,
Oh, for all. I see. A for all. Your mastery key by having a weapon out, you have passives. In your mastery key by having a weapon out, you have passives. Well, the passive, it's going to use the mastery for whatever you have equipped. You're saying there's no just like generic passives to run on Greatsword Staff? I don't know, that's a pretty... There's a very specific reason not to run a build. I think if we were going to critique Greatsword Staff, we could probably come up with other reasons. I don't know if it matters that much, like, what masteries are on. I mean, you can get staff masteries that make staff hit hard, you can get Greatsword masteries that make Greatsword hit hard. And I think that's fine.
Yes.
I don't think the masteries are really the issue.
Yes.
Okay, so what you have to do then is
literally in that order.
So you have to not play in the where you're playing. You have to play wider.
Playing inside of you.
No.
True.
I mean,
What?
Very true.
I'm in his pocket, guys. Calm down.
No, you want to play. You want to play like don't play in our ball. Play wider. Like play on your own, because otherwise you're just. What they're gonna do is they're gonna send tornadoes, and then what they've been doing at least is they send tornadoes when we.
They will indeed send tornadoes. That was very true. So you know the game was made by MMO players? Oh, one reason why you might not play it? I see what you're saying. So I'm gonna open a bunch of these golem boxes based on what lithos I need. So let's check. Can I just search golem? Okay, this is kind of useful. I think it's always the right side. Yeah. No, I can use this. Okay, so we're gonna do dagger, crossbow, wand, sword. If it's a good trait, we sell. Bad trait, we litho. I already forgot which ones I was gonna do. I think this was one of them. Did I say crossbow? I feel like I said crossbow. Probably wands. Who knows? Alright, let's see what we got. You guys come to Castleton? We did, yeah. One guild only. 3 of our guilds are going elsewhere. Kodiak, thanks for the cheer. Appreciate the bits. How does wand bow function in mass PvP? Majority of healers I see are wand staff. No, wand bow is super useful in large scale. You have flash wave, you've got the big tornado for peeling, you've got a lot more healing than the staff has. You've got, I don't know if people run the CC removal skill. I don't know how useful that would be in large scale. Is there a party version of that? Can you like specialize it to hit multiple targets? That'd be good. I don't know if that exists though. But no, yeah, both of those builds are super high impact. You really can't go wrong with bow or staff in large scale. Like, those are the large scale weapons. Does bow have the AoE knockup? Yes. Which can also mess up a clump, but used correctly, it can make a huge difference. Alright, let's cook these. Litho this. And then another crossbow and another wands. Okay, I'm getting really good traits, boys. Why are these so high? People actually using that wand? I feel like hit chance doesn't actually sell for that much. We might have to lower those in a bit. Oh my god. The RNG. The RNG that has been bestowed upon me. Okay, there we go. Got some trash. There we go. Crit's the one that's not really... Okay. That's fine. It's almost 10 to 1. What did I put the other one up for? 75? Okay. A lot of hit ones. You can buy hit chance blues for the purple. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for explaining that. I've been getting blues and purples, but I don't know what to look for, how to see what's going to be valuable. Lots of things. Are they talking to me in party chat? I'm literally in comms. You want me to read this chat? Like, why are we using party chat? Who reads party? Nobody, literally nobody has ever read party chat once in MMO history. Hello?
What's up?
We can use our voices? We have the technology?
We do. I didn't get to that until late. I only got like 17 kills. I did kill 7 people with 1 charged fireball though.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
I really miss playing staff in those big fights. Kind of more worth buying 75 blues for your epic instead of 900 for the epic counterpart. No, it's definitely worth buying blues. Yeah, my question was why the Golem blue hit chance is selling more than hit chance in general. Like that specific item. Because last time I looked at hit chance earlier today and it was like 60. But now it's suddenly 75. It might have just gone up though. I mean, people might have just gotten home from work and maybe the prices just went up. Yeah, see, like, all these are 69, 70, so it's probably just, yeah. I don't know if it'll actually sell for 75. I'm probably gonna have to lower it a little bit. They were like 64 earlier, that's why I was confused when I saw 75. Note to self, sell things later in the evening. Apparently they are worth more. That was a fun fight. Plus the island, I think, makes some of the most fun fights we've had, even if losing more fun. No, yeah, way more fun than just, like, rolling over people who then quit the game. That was not a good look or a good outcome. I need to change builds. Tried out pretty good. Feel like a lot of it is last hit stealing with Flash Wave. Bro, that's what Flash Wave is there for. It's literally to steal people's kills. It's such a good skill, dude. I'm so close to rolling a bow alt. Uh oh, we're dead. Oh, I can tank that? Oh, never mind. It hits twice. You know you don't have Stellar Red on? I do have it on. I just don't have it on the daggers. There's no real use to having it on the daggers. I only have 1 dagger damage skill, and it's not even that good, so. One of those wand bow players that supports you to death. Yeah, I also fall over against mages. I get killed by mages accidentally when they're lightninging people next to me and not even targeting me. I have a question. I buy Lucent, now what? You trying to pay to win? Well, probably traits. Probably spend it on expensive traits. You might have to get some purple gear first. You could definitely pay to win the blue gear. Pretty cheap, actually. You could start there. Shadow Strike and expecting I'll finish off last 10% health, but then hit like a wimp noodle. What's hitting like a wet noodle? Your flash wave? Dire skills don't do damage. Yeah, that's why I don't bother with Stellar. I mean, it's cheap enough. I have enough Solent that I probably could just keep it on, but like, the dagger just swings so fast. I just feel like I'm just like spending money for no reason. Like, no damage. I'm just throwing gold coins at the enemy. That's what it feels like having Stellarite on when on my daggers. I always have it on the Greatsword though, because the Greatsword's like 98% of my damage, so. Are there mechanics here? I guess we get him to charge the thing. I have not done this dungeon. I've only done the T2 version of it. I think we might have done this once in KR, like at the very beginning, and then we decided it was too long and never ran it again. Try and get some good traits for blue gear. That'd be a good start. Yeah, I would start with blue gear, especially like if you're new and you're still trying to figure out your build. I wouldn't go straight to purple. Even if you have Lucent, I would start with blue gear. Get some really solid, established, fully traded out blue items. And then when you transfer those into your purple, it'll carry with it a lot of blessings, so that'll still be really efficient. And that'll give you a really good starting point. You won't be wasting it, right? Like, even if you spend it on blues, you won't be wasting it. Moro and Potion Shop from BDO. Oh, this guy knows me? No, just fans. Moro would never miss that jump. What am I supposed to do? Fucking spacebar? So much work. I remember this dungeon now, and I also remember why we never ran it. I don't have stamina for this. What am I supposed to do? Save my stamina? Oh my god, bro. The effort. Alright, let me sit here for 20 minutes before I get geysered. Okay, here we go. Okay, I press spacebar. Do I have to do it twice? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, no, that was enough. I was just gonna quit the game if I missed that twice. Just die and respawn. Don't tell me what to do. I never die in video games. I just die and wait for the respawn to unlock. You guys sound like you've been running this dungeon a lot. Yaiba needs to run this? Wait, is there something I need from here? Oh, yes, there is. I didn't realize Evanor boots came from this place. Needs the gloves for litho. The boots are good? Yeah. I'll probably use those boots eventually, but I'm likely going to have to use field generals in the meantime. Is he talking about the blue gloves? Oh, he just canceled my death blow. Oh. What did I do wrong? Do I have to hide?
Yeah, you have to go down. And go up, get a flower.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna come eat me like in T2.
You have to get as far away as you can and pick 'em up.
You'll mostly run dungeons for boots plus staff. Yeah, I haven't run this one at all. I don't know if you can tell. The boots are solid though. I probably will use these eventually. What does running away accomplish?
So you have time to get to the flower before he eats you as a rat.
So you have time to do what?
Time to get the flower to change out of rat.
Okay, so you start running towards the flower, you hide when he does the thing, and then you keep running towards the flower.
Yeah.
In T2, he will first do the wave before eating. Well, in T2, he stuns you. He doesn't wipe you. He doesn't hit you for 13k. He does a stun knockback thing, and then if you spread out too much, it's not good. And then he looks at someone and charges them, and then tries to eat them, and that's when you hide. But in this one, I guess you would just kind of hide right away. So figure out how to tell if an item is good or bad. It's really hard to tell if an item is good or bad. You can tell if a trait is good or bad pretty easily. You'll get to know which traits are good and which traits are bad. That doesn't take too much time, but it's very hard to know if an item is good or bad. The only thing you can really do is look it up on the market and see what people are paying for it. All right, go team. Relentless Cleaver. Hey, I got my Steam achievement. See, I told you guys it was my first time running that. You didn't believe me. You thought I was just bad.
What do you guys need to do?
Anything.
I need Dave.
Oh, money.
Giving up on the sword. I actually should really get my food.
Damn, okay. Let's go for it.
Blue boots are trying to drop me, right? Cursed.
What boots?
Some blue boots.
Soul Mirror.
Cursed.
How about Soul Mirror?
No.
I don't know what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Other Drake skin.
Just look
I saw
not good.
boots. What?
Cave has really good boots. I don't know about Cursed.
Yeah, Cursed has Feather Drakes.
People like this? Okay.
90 range endurance? That's huge.
I didn't know people ran range endurance.
Yeah, run all three, dude.
Do I just buy a litho for this fucking ring, or I feel like I need hit? I need these gloves. I lost so much hit doing the daggers. I shouldn't have done it yet.
Yeah, hit is kind of an issue for me too. Ooh, 8?
But I'm 50 strength.
Oh, damn. So if you do hit...
Because I got rid of the blue daggers. And no hit on Dark Slayer.
Are you still using Mordekai's, or you switched to Magnus?
I never
Oh, you passed on Moros, huh? Okay, yeah.
You should trade. Didn't want to load it. So now I gotta rethink what I want to. How much perception do I need for hit? Isn't it? It's fucking 60, and it's just not worth trying to get.
One of the most chill bosses out of T1. Yeah.
I don't think you can get
They just 4-manned it, so he didn't seem too bad. Is leveling pass worth? It is worth 500 Lucent. Yeah, you don't have to spend money though. If you don't want to spend money, you can earn Lucent in the game. I never know if people are asking if it's worth money or if they're asking if it's worth like
I feel like I should have went Dark Slayer.
the end game resource. You know what I mean?
A little bit. I don't know. I mean, both of the purple daggers have no hit, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Dark Slayers, but I am concerned about the hit. I might have to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do Glade Stalkers probably.
No, I'll get 85 from those purple gloves.
Which ones?
The resistance ones. It's hit
Oh yeah.
Not the leather ones. There's the leather.
I know the purple one. I couldn't bring myself to run those.
I mean, it's the only way. It's either run them or the leather ones for hit. I mean,
I don't know, dude. These attack speed, max health gloves, kind of cute.
yeah, if you got the field general gloves, I'm pretty sure your attack speed is so.
Well, that was kind of my thinking. Is I'm gonna lose hit when I get field generals anyways, so I might as well get some blue gloves that are similar to field generals. And that's what I have.
I have 2-piece field generals right now, so I don't really want to break it.
What do you got? Chests? Oh,
I
okay,
have a
yeah.
chest. I could put a chest and then I'd lose a lot of HP and I'd lose resistance chest.
Yeah, that was my thing. Is I didn't want to lose the health.
I haven't even traded my resistance chest. I don't know what I want to do.
I haven't either. It's just been sitting there.
I have the Snow Quest log player on it. Because you lose HP, but you get like perception and something else, right? For field general.
Depends on how much you value the melee evasion, though. It's got a fat wad of melee evasion.
And I'm 1600. It's not, I mean, it's definitely not enough, because I definitely got chained on island by some tank.
Yeah. About the battle pass, asking about leveling pass. I think they're both worth it. Yeah, I would get the battle pass first though. If you're limited.
Like all the melee evasion I'll lose from the chest. Get back from the boots. That's why I gotta go first thing. I mean, it's basically just copying Revik's build.
Have you looked at the arena bracelet? That was a good amount of hit for me.
Oh, they do get hit?
It's like 87 hit. No, it's really good.
Even if it's no trades, it'll probably be I can get it this week. There's 6 tokens. I would have had. I didn't realize the value of it, so I spent money on it on the finish line. Personally.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's only 3. Dude, charging attacks in PvE and getting knocked out of them constantly is a bummer. Stuck at 866 hit chance right now, struggling to know where I can boost hits. It's hard, man. A lot of my hit comes from both my weapons right now.
Yeah, I probably won't loot this one. Should give me now, probably.
I'm probably going to use hit boots, even though they don't necessarily have traits that I'm in love with.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go a couple times. Blue seems crazy.
But I've been making it back. So I'm like constantly around 20 something K. I just spent all that losing on get the trinket. Depending on the
I need to get like 5k more health.
Dude, it's so
That'll help with
nice.
hit. And
Fun fact,
that
your
I'll get all that
trinket
just from
block
trading out the stuff I
doesn't
currently
work.
have, so that won't be too hard.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
What'd you say? What doesn't work?
The PvP trinket, if it's locked in your inventory, it doesn't work.
That's kind of funny.
Like, yeah, I
You
was
can't
like,
consume
what
it.
the fuck? No, dude, I was starting to tilt. I was like, why is my shit not working? I was like, no way, it's because it's locked. And it was.
That's exactly the kind of bug this game would have, though.
Yeah. But once it worked, dude, it's so strong.
Fate 66, you're at least 50% of the time not hitting me.
Such a good
Even with 1100, I noticed myself missing a lot. I'm hoping that as people like get into purple gear, they will build less melee evasion. Early game gear just has so much melee evasion on it. Just me running into the thing while I look at my food. Bro, I gotta find this page. I gotta get this codex done. Hit chance required as much for PvE.
for the neck.
I haven't paid super close attention to my hit rate in PvE.
From the boars to get
I know it is needed, but I'm not sure how much it is needed, like in in-game challenge dungeons and stuff. I don't know how high their evasion scales. I know they're hit, or I know there are like health and damage scales. I don't know if it scales up their evasion as well.
that and get hit. It doesn't get the arena very so. Oh, it's one of them.
We're gonna kill him before we can do the... Oh, I can't do my codex.
I don't know why.
I need like all the ones from this dungeon.
I guess collision for the knockdown. You really need collision.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people are going to be building collision resistance, so these guys are going for the collision bracelet. I'm not totally sold on it yet. I feel like having a higher chance for my devastating smash to stun in large scale is higher impact.
Yeah, I recorded that. I just don't know what the fuck to do in that kind of fight. There's just so many fucking people, and we're so outnumbered. Just like,
Yeah.
you can't even like take space.
I was just
Like, it's one
killing
people
people that were
wide.
low health or like off to the side.
I did not get any kills at all.
One potion.
I was just
400 range hit chance. I still almost hit almost every hit in PvE. You mean? Is that even the case against like bosses like this? Like, have you done dimensional dungeons and you're still hitting everything?
definitely dropped the guy on 30 people.
Yeah, honestly, I can't say that I noticed myself really missing that much. Oh, that was a big heavy. Is that 20k times 2? Do we unlock right now?
Oh, no, I didn't get it.
I'm not paying attention, bro. I don't know what's going on.
All melee?
Probably.
Close that.
Why do you look at me? What was that? Do I need to open it again?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I didn't get a second one. Yeah.
Thought he was gonna do another one. I was ready to go.
Push it.
We'll just crank this, right? I should have shocked him first. Yeah, we got this. This one's always kind of sketchy. I feel like this is the sketchiest T1 boss.
Use mechanics and hit damage.
We actually had earlier.
Duskblood Garb.
Threshold.
Garb.
Push it. Too far.
Eden Dungeons never miss with 400 hit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not needed until T2, or maybe it's not needed until Challenge Dungeons. Gonna go for collision resistance and endurance. Cannon told me for Expo Staff and maybe the play. I think you have to run endurance Expo Staff, yeah. You just... Without Shadow Walker, I don't feel like you will have enough evasion.
Don't know why it just doesn't.
Are you swapping the alt?
Yeah, if we're doing that one again.
Yeah.
Some BIS purples, but really bad traits. Worth re-rolling it, or better to invest. If it's like absolutely your BIS purple, then yes, I would say it is worth re-rolling. That is kind of what you want to be saving your trait conversion stones for, is for getting the right traits in your BIS items. It's probably not a better use than that. I would just make sure that you can't, like... I would pay attention to how much the traits for that item cost and make sure that like it's actually worth doing. Well said at some point that hit has no effect in PvE. That would be interesting if that was the case. If that's the case, I would imagine that that's going to change in Challenge Dungeons. That seems like a huge thing for them to not have implemented. Are we not supposed to do that?
Oh. Our other dude. Just gonna fight here. Use wide.
Mention weather indicator on max roll. Where is it? It's just like on the main screen when you go to the Throne and Liberty section. That's so funny to me. I thought rain was RNG the entire time I played Korea. And then global launch, someone's like, oh yeah, Maxroll has the rain on the website. I was like, what? How do they know when it's going to rain? Bro, they got a meteorologist? No, it's just a schedule. I find that to be kind of boring. I think it should be random. Can you get great success procs on crafting higher tier ores? I think you can get great success procs on anything, but if it's something like an ore, you don't get like the sellable version, you just get more of whatever you're crafting. Actually, when you're upgrading tier, that might not be the case. I'm thinking about it now. Because, like, if you're crafting a skill book with parchment and materials, then I think you can get great success. But if you're just upgrading the tier of lower skill books, I don't know if you can, because then you could just like go up and down, and fish for more, which might burn your Solent, but yeah, I don't know if that actually would work or not. What are they doing?
I just saw someone kill Azrael. Azrael is like, I don't know what it is, but it drops a lot of shit. It just dropped 2 swords and 2 things. Something wrong with Azrael.
Yeah.
It's an exploit or what?
Are we doing the guild event after this?
Wait, what?
Doing the guild event? One just came up.
Do you want to?
I just assumed they needed us there. The guild needs to level up, right?
We're 6. We're not gonna hit 10 by the time, so it doesn't really matter. As long as we're 5.
Could be good content. I mean, we came here for PvP.
I mean, we're about to have a lot of PvP at the boss. And like a 10. So that's probably why I'm not really asking. Are they asking people to show up?
No, I feel like the PvP events are more fun for this build than the Zerg vs Zerg is.
Oh, yeah.
So I like doing them.
I really just want to finish my build so now you don't have to worry about fucking grinding. You just PvP every time it pops up.
Are you getting close?
Pretty close. Only things would be like field general gloves, so I'd probably have to make changes for it. I mean, I need my accessories. I still have a bunch of green accessories. It's not hard.
I'm heavy on green accessories.
I probably shouldn't have wasted Lucent. Well, not really wasted, but I like fully traded the Violet Signet.
How much did that cost?
I mean, I've been using the tech to like fail stack with the shitty trait, so I've been saving a lot of Lucent.
Tail stacking on rings is hard. There's like nothing that's cheap.
There's a lot of things that are cheaper than this skill damage boost.
Yeah. It's just still
That's what I...
so much harder to fail stack on than other pieces.
Well, I don't know what I used to fail stack. I mean, I make stuff on my own shit. So.
Oh, we're never gonna get this guy's codex. I'm gonna have to come in here with a really bad group somehow.
I don't care about skewers. Like from here, get a fucking ring.
What does it give? Oh, 2 purple books? Bro, I want those.
I got a ring from a tracker and a skill damage boost. I think, or no, max health.
Oh, that's how you get up there.
It's like 1200. But like even the blue rings, you got a skill damage boost on that. It's 500. Just little shit.
Dude, I look so cool in eagle form.
Adds up. It's like 50 boosts.
Oh, big numbers. That's what we like to see.
Open.
Guess I shouldn't stand in that. Kind of zoned out, I will be honest. Brother, this boss is such a melee hater.
And this time, try not to open 3. Just do like 1 and 3. Don't do 2.
What was that?
I don't know. Got a one shot. From my goal.
Damn.
That's just mainly on me out of everyone. I have 2 people, 3 people beating on him, but he's hitting me.
I don't know how I died.
Didn't block, I guess? That's still a lot of damage, though, for one miss.
No, it's...
You got this potion, just jump.
You inside of him?
Attaboy. That's my potion shop. Oh, does he do it again? Are we all dead here? Oh, uh-oh. Look at these gamers. Using their mobility skills. Did we actually pull this off? I gotta drop this back here. Ow, bro. Yeah. How much I can do. I can't drop it on the boss. It'll kill everyone.
16%, y'all got it.
How's your guild distribute its loots? Everyone secretly PayPals the guild leader, and whoever sends him the most, he makes up some fake reason to give them the loot. Talks about how their activity is high or something. He goes, "Oh, you've been really good this week. You came to a lot of events. You deserve the piece," and then he gives it to him. "50 conversion stones plus extracted trait to reroll on a purple. Should be 20. It's either 100 to gamble or it's 20 to guarantee it with an extract. I think. Someone can correct that if it's wrong.
Stacks.
I think that's right,
That's
though.
what it is. Because he just got 1 shot.
He has stacks?
What is that debuff? Damage taken increases. See how
Yeah, but he only has 1.
Nuja has... I don't know. I don't know how much the percentage is, but has that debuff.
Looks like 50 on Maxwell. Are you sure that's not for T2? 50 sounds high.
Yeah, I don't know, but you probably have that debuff when you got 1 shot.
25. No, this is to use on lockstones. I probably don't have an extract that I could test on purple. Is it really 50 with extract? That's steep, dude. I thought it was 20 or 25.
Yeah. But... Okay.
Oh, if you don't block. Okay. So, blocking equals good. I didn't block.
Oh, attack.
Zoom in.
Yeah, you don't want to stack.
Ah, what? It didn't let me charge for some reason. Do we open? Or is that a different thing?
No. Now you open.
This is fine. Just skirt on by there.
No way, dude.
What happened?
I got stunned. I thought I was blind.
Okay, well. That's a meteor in the group, so that's a wipe. You must not know that mechanic or something. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm the one who does. Oh, okay, our healer is juiced. They can still do this. What build do I play with? I am Dagger Greatsword. This is the only boss we still wipe on. Have you guys rerolled a purple trait with an extract? You know how much it costs? Is there a way to tell who the healer and tank is in the party menu? I don't think so. You could definitely troll and queue as a healer with, like, you know, a Dagger Greatsword equipped. And I'm not sure if there's a way to tell if somebody did that. Do we think this guy can do the last 8% by himself? He is a crossbow player. Am I about to see some hero shit? Why is this man not dead yet?
It's only one guy now. Shit.
Alright. Good try. It could solo of good. That's pretty hard because you have the meteor that gets put on you. You have to run away to drop it. And then as soon as you run away, he's on you. I guess he could have waited and timed it perfectly and shadow striked to the other side, like right as the meteor dropped, and then he could have stayed within range. That would have been some clutch. That would have been some anime nonsense if he had pulled that off. Am I trolling going one dagger for PvP? No, one dagger, totally fine in PvP. Good even. It's in group fights, very good. Which are kind of all the fights this game has, so. I'm kind of annoyed that we wiped this much. I actually wanted to do the event and now it's basically over.
Oh, open. Really fast. Open, open.
That's going to be a stun. Almost greeted that guillotine, but man, if I cancel a charge skill and then use it again, it like doesn't let me charge it up. I think it's a bug with skill queue. It feels so bad to not fully charge a guillotine like that. Okay, who's got the thing? Yeah, Yibe's got it. Yibe. I don't know what this is. Is this the thing? Okay. Oh, it's on me.
Get closer to the boss.
He's gonna do it again. Okay, just one.
Fireball so cringe. I low-key don't like CZ staff. I've been thinking about deleting this character.
Not feeling it? Play crossbow instead.
I mean, I know I was just trying. I played crossbow dagger.
Oh, you did?
Crossbow greatsword. Well, it's greatsword dagger now. I felt useless in large skills. Swapped to greatsword.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling.
Open.
Oh! Okay, I didn't know we were gonna do that.
Oh, he's doing it again. Please, anyone? Holy fuck. Okay. Just no one opens it. What are we doing?
Almost dead.
I don't think anyone knows that it's gonna go twice. Like, I don't know when he's gonna do it twice.
No, they're just focusing. Because there's like 2%.
You just look at the boss. It's purple.
The boss is always purple.
No, it's a solid purple.
There's a purple that stands out. It's more purpley than. It's a light purple compared to dark purple.
You say Grobs explains these boss fights? I don't think we're not understanding the fight. I think we're just not executing the fight.
That can overlap.
I got the chest. Fucking dude.
Let's see what I'm selling.
I actually just can't.
Violet. Health regen. Ass. Violet. 260.
Oh. Ultros boss? What is that?
And I did buy the fucking battle pass on this character.
Your healer's gonna go burn 20k Abyssal? My goodness. Do I have to pug now?
I really think I might delete this character. Fucking hate this one.
Under 30% he does it twice? Yeah, it's something like that.
I was thinking of maybe bleeding and making a tank. Just so I don't have trouble with.
That looks like a T2. The max roll one that you posted, that looks like a T2 staff to me. So I think it's, I really want to say it's 25 for T1, but how does this game compare to BDO? I haven't played BDO in many, many years, my friends. I have no idea what BDO is even like nowadays. When I log into that game, I just get hit with a bunch of menus that tell me what event is going on, and I don't know what's happening. Have to finally invest in gear or kick from the guilds? No, yeah, I do actually need to make some gains today. We got the helmet at least a little bit progressed. I mean, I got it equipped, which was big. It was sitting in my inventory for a week. I need to finish the bracelet next. This not being level 9 is throwing. I was going to juice up another blue to feed into it, though. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I do remember looking at this and even possibly buying some. I need to get a bangle to actually drop that I can pump, though. I think we might have to use a junk purple. No, that's not going to work either. Because I've already upgraded it. I mean, we could. We would just waste some growth stones. Are we still going?
I don't know, Zaddy said something.
Let's go YouTube streamer. That's me. I am now a YouTube streamer. One hard time figuring out which blue armors to trade for SNS Greatsword. Any recommendations? There's so many different viable builds, man. It's hard to say. If you really just have no idea, I would look up a build on Questlog. Canon also just released an SNS Greatsword, like bruiser builds, if that's what your thing is. If you're trying to go more tanky, I would just find one on Maxroll or questlog.gg. Okay, well, I might go do some contracts and get this bracelet to drop. It's a blue, so it shouldn't be that hard. And then, man, feeding junk traits into it is just not going to be super easy. I can do bind resistant health regen pretty easily. Everything else here is kind of more than I'm going to want to spend, though. So, we probably can't put a ton of blessing into this thing this early. Might be time to juice up the weapon. These prices are crazy. Alright, so we can blow 1,300 and get these unlocked. And then I'll just have to stop yeeting all my weapon traits. That's not too bad. The reason I haven't done this yet is because I was considering just pumping the dagger with complete trash and then going straight to Dark Slayers. But I'm gonna lose a serious chunk of hit when that happens. 190 hit. Ugh. We're gonna be in triple digit hit if I do that, which is not good territory to be in. Another thing we could do is we could pump chunk Dark Slayer traits and then convert them. I actually don't know how much blessing that gives. Dude, the extracts for the purple daggers are less than they are for the blue. Man, people are really liking those blue daggers. I don't blame them. I'm kind of in the same spot. Running Dark Slayers and I'm hitting people just fine. I'm hitting people just fine is not... That's going to vary a lot from person to person, depending on what guild you're fighting. Are you fighting pay-to-win guilds that really, 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 really don't want to lose? Because you probably not going to hit them with sub 1,000. God, that button's so loud every time I hit it. Sorry, chat. I just keep, every time I look at these prices, I'm like, I'll just wait a couple more days. Everything I look at, I'm like, Couple more days. Just a couple more days. I need to get Glade Stalkers on. I think that's kind of non-negotiable at this point. Why was I so reluctant to use these? Do they not have a max health trait on them? There's something about Glade Stalkers I don't like. They only have one defensive trait that I like. I don't remember which one it is, though. They should have range, right? I can be okay not having melee on these. Yeah, okay, so we go max health, range evasion, range endurance probably, or maybe even magic endurance. Basically anything except for what they have. I think I need to swap to these. I need the hits. The thing is, yeah, these green shoes, they just have so much melee evasion on them already. Melee evasion isn't even that high right now. I'm only at 1300. Pretty soon I'm going to get to the point where I'm not even really dodging melees. I can fix that though. I can fix that. There's a lot of open melee evasion traits. We can get a bunch more on pants. I can get like 80 more on the helm. I think my gloves. I know the gloves are already done. But I'm gonna swap these pants out. Although I'm gonna lose 40 implicitly. But then I'm going to gain 80 from traits, so I'm not going to gain a ton from that. We can still put a lot on this. And a lot on this. That's where most of it's going to have to come from. Do I have any? No. Dude, I'm not looting any melee evasion chest pieces like this whole game. Currently level 23 Greatsword Dagger. I want to reroll Staff Dagger. Should I just make a new character? At level 23, I mean, you could probably just throw a staff on. I don't think you necessarily need to make a new character. But you could reroll if you want. How long did it take you to get to 23? One turn, I'll still kill people in all guilds and open worlds. References based on small scale. Yeah, Wizzy, I just know that people are running 1600 plus melee evasion for a fact, so it doesn't really, it's not really going to affect what I'm deciding. What'd you say?
Any idea where everyone is?
I never know where everybody is, bro. I just want to run these dungeons. Do you need anything?
You want to do a cave?
I can do literally anything. I'm just trying to spend these tokens.
Okay.
Do you guys run these like early in the morning or something? I don't know how I've missed so many of our group's dungeon runs.
No, I run them after work. Not like this time. The last 30 days.
Want to see your stats real quick? They're all fucked, bro. There's nothing to really check. For the person who's rerolling, I'm doing a tank build and a staff build. I started at 50, you'll be fine. Latest video was super helpful, thank you. No problem, dude. No problem. I think I'll just bite the bullet on Glade Stalker. The unlock here is going to hurt, but I don't think actually leveling the traits up is going to be that bad. I think there's other blue boots. Let's check. This one's going to hurt the most. Nope. Armor. Okay. It's not the end of the world. I've been hoarding too much anyways. Sooner or later, we're just gonna have to start spending. Yeah, this is... okay. Interesting. And then, man, I don't actually know which endurance the one I want. Doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, if these are 50 a pop, maybe not. Why is everything on boots expensive? Every single trait. There's no junk feat traits? They're just... What's going on with boots? Are we doing one?
Yeah.
Oh. Where did we find these people? Party board?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's where I find everyone.
Okay. Well, I'm on my way.
Okay.
As soon as I get done with my being under the worlds. No, I'm kind of like just sliding under the land, the water, the firmament.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Korean game.
I will try walking. Okay. When I walk, my screen wobbles a little. Oh, there's a hook. Wait, there was a hook. I lost it. I didn't have my hand on the keyboard.
Imagine not having your hand on the keyboard.
Brother,
What in the world?
I wasn't expecting there to be a hook. Okay, I can see myself.
Okay.
I'm shuffling. Yeah, I did a little roll. Oh, wait, I saw the hook again. Wait. Okay, I'm here.
I see you.
Holy shit, dude, I was having a vision. That was intense, you guys.
So, how long do you think we're staying solo?
I don't remember taking mushrooms today.
How strong is the mental?
No shot. No shot. Dude, I give it 3 days. Tops. Maybe 2.
By the end of the weekend?
Oh, for sure. No, absolutely. As soon as we lose like 2 or 3 bosses in a row, the mental is going to completely collapse. Oh, they have so many. We didn't know they had this many. Yeah.
I'm so excited. This is good though. We need really.
No, yeah, we did.
Check.
Yeah, we did. Bro, I have like 5 greens equipped still. I wasn't trying at all before this. I've just been saving money waiting for a fight.
Oh, we got it.
We got it.
This is all we wanted.
For sure, there was at least one more guild. Yeah, Zeo. No, our first fight. I was like, I don't think we're going to stick with this one guild thing for very long, boys. I'd be shocked if we don't have a new guild here by tomorrow. I don't think it'll happen that fast. I think they need to cope a little bit first. But 2 or 3 days. Yeah, 2 or 3 days. We'll send another guild.
Got the quote yesterday. Put half down. Fucking. We're ready.
The real question is what happens when a second guild comes and 2 Ethereum guilds end up running this server. Like, it kind of depends on how demoralized. I feel like these other guilds, they must feel like they're doing good enough, right? I'm just worried that if a second guild comes, they'll just instantly quit, even with more numbers. We need to name the second guild something other than Ethereum, so they don't realize we have 2 guilds at first. I think that'll work. Premium Battle Pass worth it? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to buy the battle pass. It's only 500 Lucent. You don't have to spend real money on it though. You can just spend your free to play Lucent. Would you want to be on the other sides of fighting 2 guilds?
Him?
Yeah, I think I could.
Both of the weapons.
I think I could fight 2 guilds with 4 guilds. I wouldn't want to be on the other side of 4 Ethereum. No, I absolutely understand why people dodge 4 Ethereum guilds. There's no shot I would deal with that shit. If that came to my server, I'd be gone instantly. But 2 guilds, I think that's doable. Yeah. It's going to be a little cringe, I think, if they dodge 2. Top guild left our server claiming it's dead when there's like 2 to 3 other promising guilds fighting for top spot. Honestly, most of the time the top guild leaves the server, that just makes the scene flourish, because then like a lot more people who weren't trying before will start showing up and start giving it a shot. So it probably won't even end up being a bad thing. Delaying issues looking for fights? No, not anymore, Remy. We transferred 1 guilds to this server, so we're not having problems at all. We have the opposite problem now. We're getting... Well, I wouldn't say we're getting rinsed. I think we did okay, but we are getting outnumbered. I also don't know where our guys were, though. I feel like we didn't even have, like, more than 30, 35 people on. I feel like we had some people AFK in town or farming or something. Because it said 55 online. I did not see 55 greens that fight, so... When's the next one? Oh, next one's coming up. We'll see. We'll see in 20 minutes. See how the next one goes. Okay, we're ready to run. No? Alright, we'll keep pumping. There we go. I'll just solo this before everybody gets here. You're punching up now? Yeah. I think we're punching a little bit out of our reach. Which I don't mind. I'd rather be second or third and fighting for first than like just being in first and holding. I think it's more fun to like have something to, you know, aim at. But it's a lot of the people in this guild I don't think will be able to handle being number 2. I think there's going to be some feelings.
There's another cave. I get nothing.
That's what I like about EPH and BDO. Yeah, yeah. I think that's more motivating for people too.
You being stubborn?
No, here, let me show you what I have. I am now finally working towards it. Hold on. Open chat.
I hate this gym, man, because I don't want to use my big CDs as staff on it. Yeah, I just slam and try to kill it as fast as possible and then get everything back 20 seconds later.
I have 3. So no. I use it to buy my braces to the Primal King because I don't get drops. So I had to pay something.
Why is Primal King? I feel like it's not even good for your builds. Is that really your biz?
Yeah, 6 perception, dude.
Just for that perception, huh?
Yeah.
Because of hit?
Uh-huh. You don't know how much hit I have? 555.
Yeah, but there's a bracelet with 87 hit on it. So, I mean, unless you're pushing for 60 perception, 87 hits more than 6 perception.
I definitely will get 60.
You're going to get
That's
60
like my main
perception.
stat. That's my main stat.
Right, like, soon?
Like T1, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
40 straight, 50 wisdom, 60 perception
Is the build.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
Your weapons must be crazy.
Stats. 8 wisdom and 7 wisdom, 6 perception. That's if I get
When upgrading from blue to purple, should I level the purple piece first to 7.5? For efficiency, does not really matter. It doesn't really matter, no. You do want to try to get as many traits in the blue as possible, though. That blessing that transfers over is giga efficient.
Yep, on ass.
Is it worth going for specific traits before purple gear and level 50? Yes. Yeah. Your purple traits are a long-term goal. You want to focus on getting fully traded blues. Way more attainable.
6 of them.
And a fully traded blue is a lot stronger than a not traded purple. In most cases. What's better this game or trying to start over on BDO? I haven't touched BDO since, like, COVID, dude. I don't even know. All right. I am spending
bosses, I'm guessing.
a little bit.
Only 54 online right now.
Oh, I can't do it. It's so much, dude. Should I spend 500 lucent on these boots? I don't actually know if they're gonna get any cheaper. I feel like they haven't gone down in price.
Fight, and then we'll be getting Sapphire over. That's probably what'll happen. And then we'll see if the PvP continues.
BDO PvP is dead.
Yeah, for right now, but like, you think all the time about getting even more, but I just 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, I don't know, the build is not a 3-to-1 ratio anymore. Might be like 100.
Okumaru, thanks for the sub. Welcome to Tinfoil Brigades.
3-to-1 ratio on
I'm back to BDO and quit again within a month. I usually quit within about an hour.
it was gonna be like on the weekend.
I just go to Lakiaro and then I log out. What am I typing? I'm cooked, boys. I've been on for too long today. I don't have any brain left. Okay, we're looking for pants. Failed purchases. Someone else got them? Yeah, it was a good deal.
Alright, after these bosses.
Alright, so these are the cheapest pants.
Tyrants. If anyone wants to do it with me. And if I don't get the gloves,
Not magic.
I will buy the fucking litho for these gloves.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm about to start actually spending money.
I mean, I have 20k loose and I'm just like trying to save it for future.
I am also trying to save it for the future. I am a future saving enjoyer.
I'd rather just. I mean, as long as it's not outrageous right now, you know. Just, I need hit, definitely.
There's such thing as thousands of blessings stacking on a blue and then transferring to purple and just 100%ing with blue traits? Yes, there is. Hardly anyone does that. In fact, I haven't seen anyone do it, but we did test it today. You can do it. It's really only worth doing if you're paying 10 lucent for the traits. If you're paying any more than that, then it's not really viable because you have to use a shitload of blues to make that happen. You have to fill up like you have to fully trade like 20 blues, but you can get enough blessing built up so that when you transfer over to purple, you can just use nothing but blues to level up. It's probably not worth doing for most people just because of the sheer headache that it would involve and like the volume that you would have to do. But on some pieces, it might be. Wonder how people can have this much Lucent when the average price of blue traits is 10 to 20 Lucent. Just depends on the traits. I mean, weapon traits aren't 10 to 20 Lucent. Skill damage or health on accessories is not 10 to 20 Lucent. But to farm so much Lucent, I'm stuck on less than 400 always. Are you spending a lot? Sounds like you might be spending a lot. Oh my god. Dude, this thing where you can minimize if you click here instead of here. Yeah, this belt is completely cooked too. I literally feel like the green is better than this. Oh my goodness, bro. I gotta spend $400 to get traits of my green belts. Oh, it's the wrong one. The one I want is probably even more expensive. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Okay. There's no health trait for it. Okay. It does have health implicitly, though. I could just do skill damage, debuff duration. Do you think skill damage resistance does anything in PvE? Now $400, 400 Lucent. I'm spending 10 to 20 Lucent on guaranteed trait pieces, which are like 120 plus Lucent. Spending 10 to 20 Lucent on guaranteed trait pieces, which are 120 Lucent plus. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I just haven't upgraded a lot of stuff, man. That's why I have so much. I'm just very careful about how I spend it. I'm very not in a hurry to gear up. If it takes me another week or two to max out, I'm not that worried about it. We're gonna be in T1 for a few months, so. Does evade also work on mobs? Evasion? Yeah. I evade stuff in PvE all the time. Although allegedly hit doesn't really do much. Does the traits transfer when you upgrade blue to purple? No, the traits get converted to blessing, which is like a fail stack that you can use. What is... Okay, apparently I had some healing potions in this menu. It suddenly started lighting up. Okay, I think I need to run the rest of these blue contracts. Especially Saradoma. I need to get a bunch of cheap Saradoma bracelets, smash them all together, and feed them into this thing so I can max it out. Oh, the ring I just don't know about. I just don't know, dude. I can take the strength that I get from this ring, and I can feed that into perception. So then I'll only lose a little bit of hit, but I'm still... Ring of Precision is just so well statted, dude. It's such a crazy item. I'm tempted to... Instead of getting a cracked out blue with a ton of blessing on it. I'm kind of tempted to fully junk out a Primal King because I feel like the junk traits on this, it's so farmed. I wonder if... I don't think it'd be worth it. I need to confirm how much we get going purple to purple.
I'm gonna move over to Discord.
Let me look at... Let's see if I can get like a silence chance or something really cheap. Just to test this. Ooh. So pricey.
Mad.
I believe. Most I saw was
Bro, there's a sword and shield. Trying to fight me, bro? Stay away. How long do we got till portal?
Looking at prices for buying IDM too much. The low prices on EU anymore. Yeah, I mean the number is just a number, right? Like inflation, deflation. If everything costs 10 times less, that means that you make 10 times less, but you also spend 10 times less. So, like the absolute number, kind of arbitrary.
Everyone can have friends.
All right, 53 online. It'll be interesting to see how many show up for the boss. Most traits you're looking for 10 to 30 on EU. I bet those accessory traits are not 10 to 30.
Just one DPS.
92.
You need
Well,
two?
the only thing it doesn't change much is outright buying gear pieces like Talus Staff.
All good. Silence.
I need a different output volume just for Ethereum server. Is that possible? Does Discord have a server volume setting?
Yeah, cool. Welcome.
Or new friends.
Yeah, we have new friends, dude.
Okay, you filter the auction house for traits.
Dear new friends,
You
any of you run SNS,
You
please
can.
don't pull their initiators into us.
You go here. You click this thing, find traits.
I'll tell you guys the portal when it's on.
That's not going to show anything. I do max out. Then you have to pick at the bottom. So if you're looking for like skill damage boost, and then you have weapon selected, it's not going to work because there's no weapons with skill damage boosts.
Wait for portals. Wait for portals. Wait for portals.
One?
Wait for portals. You're not telling your question.
Yeah, I'm asking you. What? One looked pretty good. I saw like 5 people going there.
Definitely not 2.
Hold on, guys. Don't go in. I said one.
Definitely not 4.
You should crowd around one of them anyway to make deter people from.
We should actually. We should just crowd one.
Great idea.
Remind me to buy Stellarite after this. You know what? Let's buy Stellarite right now. We have 4 minutes.
We need a. We're gonna get a mask and a staff if we all use our Jardians.
Oh shit, my journey.
BBE Guardian, Shade Revenant, Steno.
Shade Revenant, Steno.
You don't have Shade Revenant, Steno?
Seal damage resist on Belt of Vigor is 63. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, it's a green belt. Like, why isn't it free yet? I'm about to go farm it. Where's that belt drop? I'm about to go start green belt farming. I thought for sure those would be 10 loosened by now.
You're the worst.
Oh.
Static is so trash.
I came back and it was
that they're in
full.
my static.
Put it in chat. Put it in chat. We'll join.
You got it to work? Alright, sweet.
Just kick someone.
Wait, where's George?
I'm right here. I need the invite.
You guys think I'll make it back in time? I have plenty of time. What kind of invasion do you build for the spinning attack everyone uses? That is ranged. That's crossbow, so that's ranged.
Where the hell is Relic and Sight?
Relic has a like 6 AM.
I.e., he wants to go on Rings of Power.
I can go pick up Pop Fast for him.
Wait, what?
And then Scythe is, I don't know what time it is in Europe, but
That's fair.
Alright, what do you guys want to do for the next 2 minutes and 54 seconds? Oh, who else has questions? Someone asked me a 2 minute and 46 long question. Oh, that was a good stretch. Is this game the BDO killer? Let's see. BDO Steam charts.
every single time I go to his stream, he tries to.
Oh!
Like,
Sub 10K? Has that ever happened before?
Guys, that is not me. That's chat basically saying, hey, Rissa Brenton.
Yeah, sure, dude. Sure, dude.
Wait,
Listen, I would probably.
Whoa! It actually, wait, it actually is killing BDO. Look.
Real quick. So,
This is the 3-year chart.
Is it if you do more damage?
Look,
you're
fine,
more
fine, okay, okay, update, okay, okay, okay. And then August, September, and October, boom. Bro, a third of their players are gone after Throne released. That just happened.
So how does it do it? What? How does it work on world bosses? I mean, I know we like stand on the loot to steal other people's. Yeah, the open world bosses.
Yeah, let's look at 1 month. Okay, so early Throne right here, full Throne right here. Yeah, I think that's a correlation.
Is that
We're at 18K, 15K.
Is it the same thing?
This is early access right here.
Die in a world boss, you lose a percentage in contribution. It's gonna make a lot more sense when you.
That's a dip on the 26th. That's another dip on the 2nd. I think I think it's kind of killing BDO. BDO killed itself with Cronstones. BDO did very well for a long time after Cronstones. I think they made more money than ever. The devs of BDO are killing itself.
Resolved. everything is fixed.
Can you go into specific details on you get the maximum amount of paste bait? You can get paste bait from the contract merchant, and you can get paste bait from the ornate shop. I can't really spend more time answering that question. That was not a 2-minute question. You can get a crazy amount of fishing bait from this shop, though. This was not an option in KR. This is like a fisher's dream. You could not fish this hard in KR.
He's with my static.
Nah, fam.
With the squad.
Dude, I'm gonna remember this.
Can you have ranged and melee evasion? Can you have 1 evasion type? Yes, you can have 2 generally. You can build 2. We cannot build 3. You will never get enough. Thought I heard somewhere you can only have 1. No, you can build for 2. Most people build for 2.
Guardian here. Pop a green remedy so if you're not a brokey.
I got my PvP.
The way it works is every armor piece will have 2 out of the 3 options as traits. And then some armor pieces will have evasion that just comes on them regularly. But the biggest source is going to be those traits. So you generally try to like match all your armor so it's the same type. And that's how you stack a lot of 2 types. If you spread it out to a bunch of different types, then you won't ever actually get enough evasion to dodge anyone. You kind of have to specialize.
I'm telling you, that's the deck. Everybody group up around one portal, make people think that it's stacked.
Alright, get in.
I think we kill him before he does his mechanic. What do you guys think? Okay, never mind. Too slow. Not even close. Still got 20% left. This group's slacking.
If you're not rock solid, no more. If anyone in your static dive
Good shit, Char.
Alright, I'm gonna get the last hit. No, way too early.
Good shit, brother. Something sick.
Last Templar plates.
Was that us?
One Templar plate.
And a Polish crystal.
Okay. Okay.
A Polish crystal.
Now we're going to the fun boss. I could be talking about either one. It's gonna be interesting. We haven't had like a real fight at this boss yet.
Oh, they're fighting it. Oh, it's got like 97%.
Show your gear. Show your gear.
Are we at the wrong boss?
Have I fought any SNS dagger builds? You don't really do a lot of like 1v1 in this game, so I mean, yeah, I've fought them, but I haven't like dueled them.
I accidentally ported in and they were all respawning.
Yeah, go Malakasi, dude. Time to hit some fast fucking clips.
TL will have 10 to 20k players in a couple of months? No. No, it'll have 61k. You can clip it, save it, come back to me in 90 days.
Oh, I can't wait to pigeon finally.
You won't believe how accurate that number is. Malakar has to be worse. Yeah, Malakar is such an annoying boss.
Oh, okay.
You ever get killed by someone that's way above you?
Mm-hmm.
That's pigeoning.
Alright, we're gonna. Oh, can you get pinstone whenever you can, Fonzie?
Yep. 1 second.
Oh, no one's
I'm just gonna put one pin here for now, so people know where to pick up.
Mark Brenton. Mark Brenton.
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is.
Wait,
Maybe they're
not here.
struggling on Beast Boss.
Oh,
Did they
yeah,
teleport
maybe
to us?
Maybe.
We're just running around each other.
I believe it.
Okay, can I get one scout to go to Azrael?
I'm going.
I'm here. There's lots of people here.
At Azrael?
Yep.
They teleported to
They
us.
teleported to us!
Alright, go Azrael. God damn it.
Oh my god!
What if they swap back?
What if they swap? We're just gonna chase each other for 40 fucking
This is so many people.
Go Azrael. Those motherfuckers.
I'll get pins
I got my one.
More Solons, yeah. Oh yeah, here they are.
Azrael.
Azrael? Okay.
I'm gonna need to see some more green.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
dirty.
Dab Tape, Mark Granton.
Oh, I got the wrong food on.
I'm standing right near the broken bridge pole thing.
It was on 2, it just went up.
Are we going high yet?
We are waiting right now to push it. Let me share my screen.
Okay.
We have
I am waiting.
online. We have
What'd you say to pry out other than contract bundles in the Star Crystal Battle Pass shop?
We might have just
Extraction stones and conversion stones, whichever one you feel like you need more of.
Walking towards 3. Actually, yeah, hard push 3. Oh no, they're safe zoning. Not hard push 3. Pivot to 5. Block here. They're all on 5. Push down to 5. Push down to 5.
Okay, I'm attacking a tank. It's fine.
Find me sleep.
Someone vacuuming? Hold on.
Yup. You guys are fucking insane. I've been CC'd for 17 years, but it's all good.
I'm still alive. Alright, I'm gonna hide right here.
Look at your
Right back.
backline now. Look at your backline now. We're getting third party.
Just trying to be like Speedy. It's crazy.
My man's got an industrial vacuum outside on his front step. Don't know what's going on.
Granted, I think the move to play this is to play like we did on Hyper Boost.
I have no idea what that means.
Because they're gonna keep like pushing our backs.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to like save some of the fucking.
Runs pretty well compared to BDO. No, it runs super well on large scale. Although I do think I might need to turn some settings down. Now that people are actually fighting back.
We're gonna like three-way fuck the boss. All right, so I want all range to step in. Tanks are gonna make a front line towards 1. Look at them. Don't push in yet. Don't push in yet. Don't push in yet. Don't push in yet. Swipers are pushing. Swipers are pushing. Step in though.
That's why you don't. That's why you don't fight next to the safe zone. Some great sword players just gonna grief you.
Guys, come. You guys are way too far back. I need sleepers there. I need sleepers there yesterday, dude.
We need to push in on when the boss does his mechanic, dude. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, there's so many. What were we thinking?
Now turn. Step back to 1. Step back to 1.
Bro, I thought I DC'd for a second. Discord was so quiet. Can we step out of the fight right here? There's no way this works, right? Does this work?
Play between 1 and 2. And get contribution on the boss. Range, only ranged. I want you hitting the boss. 1 SNS1 can actually.
This is the dumbest.
Otherwise, I just want range.
Why would they let me do this? All right, I'm gonna abuse this. I'm about to get this patched. I'll just stand here until my cooldowns come up, and then I'll go and assassinate someone. Then we'll come back. Hello? Why? Bro, we gotta move this. Peace zone. It's so funny.
Step back a little bit. Find me sleep there. They're all clumped.
Is it uneven? Is that what's happening? Oh, it is. Look, it doesn't line up.
Step out of 2. You lost the capper, guys. Step out of 2. Step out of 2. Is anyone not in a party? Put it next in guild chat. You gotta be in a party.
All right. Should we kill this guy?
People who have room in their parties. Pick up stragglers.
He's got a dagger. He's just gonna stealth. Let's kill someone without a dagger. No, it's a tank.
Regroup
Oh, perfect. He's a healer. All right. I'm gonna dive all 100 people. All right, here we go.
All right, walk in.
I can't reach him. Oh, I don't have my thing yet. Okay, I got knocked back. Someone was definitely mashing the key on me.
Give me some range damage on the boss. Block here.
I got pushed out of that smoke screen before it even loaded, bro.
Only range on the boss. Only range on the boss. Hit the boss. Thank you.
Dude, that safe zone works. I'm going right back to it.
Blocked in 3.
Watch if we're gonna do the mech.
Dev was about to have lunch.
We're gonna get 1 pop of pain here.
Man, Ezreal's not even that hurt.
Range step back in. Range step back in with your tanks. So there's one right here. Alright, looks like Swipe got slept here by RV.
There's just all these, like, random people from neither alliance here. Grippers, Swipe better. I don't know if, like, are these guys working together? I can never tell. Someone said that they were together, but I'm not convinced.
Stay back. We're gonna push now, catch their tail. Catch RV's tail. Block first. And now right to 4. Get me a sleep on 4.
Oh, that's not for me. That's not for me. I'm going over here.
Never mind, that's me. Oh, nice. Now walk into 3. Clean up everybody here. Everyone dies. If it's red, it's dead.
I needed like half a second for my smoke screen. Okay. Which means I need a little bit more attack speed. Or I need to press the button faster.
Far back. You got people healed up. The boss mechanic.
How do you guys feel about having to map teleport back to the objective? I wish they would just increase the death timers instead of making me open the map and teleport. Can we just add another 30 seconds to the death timer? Death timers are too short anyways.
Fucking ledge thing. That's where we're gonna. If I call back out the safe zone, that's where we back out, dude. I need range hitting the boss. Block now. Catch these 1s and 2s who are overextending. That's tanks only. Tanks are gonna be standing between range and the boss.
Hey, we got them hooking up behind us.
Yeah. Turn. And just step out. Just step out. Actually, stay in, stay in, stay in, stay in. You can dance in and out to get your bubbles. You can dance in and out to get your bubbles. Pigeons, you can go up. Here they, look,
I think I can invuln all the way from here to over here.
Pigeons, I don't know if you can hit.
At least PvP invuln, not. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. All right. There we go. Now I'm safe again. This is crazy. Why don't more people use this over here?
Pushing up, they're pushing up, they're pushing
All right,
up,
let me get some
they're
health
pushing
back.
up. Give me sleep on that. Give me huge sleep on that, please. Look
All right, now they're not going to be watching.
We got all slugs in the back.
Can I assassinate these guys? It looks kind of tanky. Someone back here. I'm going to catch somebody who's not paying attention. Yeah, this guy. This guy right here. Oh, you're so dead, dude. You're so dead. You're so alone and dead. Where are your friends? They can't save you. They won't save you.
Regroup at 2. Step in though if you're out.
I live here. I live in this corner. I love it back here, dude. This is some real rat shit.
Step in at 2. Step in at 2.
I can't be too obvious. I just want like one guy to notice me and come over here and die. Okay, that's a lot more than one. I'm staying out. I'm not participating. Toxic? It's not lined up. How does that even happen? Look at it.
Range poke the boss.
It goes like this.
Look, they're moving to our right.
Dude, some of the stuff in this game is so polished, and then other stuff is like so alpha still. This guy's got 800 health. I'm suiciding on him. I literally cannot help myself. I'm gonna live.
Beautiful. Pull back now.
Do I kill this guy too?
Look, they're all behind us.
Yeah, we kill him too.
Pull back. Get in the safe zone. In the safe zone. In the safe
Nope,
zone.
he dodged it.
In the safe zone. Step out. Step out.
He dodged both of them? Okay.
Now step in.
So going for the guy with 1400 health as a... Oh, he's a staff greatsword. That's why I couldn't kill him. Wait, how did he dodge me a staff greatsword? I'm confused now. Is he evasion staff greatsword?
They're not gonna have immunity. Pick their tail. Pick their tail. Pick their tail. Find a
What kind of build is this?
Find a healer, hook them. Pick their tail. Don't let them regroup fully. Don't let them walk there. If they want to walk all the way back there, they're gonna not have full strength.
It's better to craft purple weapon with 20
Look to our left.
20 shards or spam single dungeon until you get weapon drop. Well, one of them's guaranteed and one of them's random, so it's kind of up to you. Do you want the guaranteed option or do you want to gamble? You could get it on like your first or second try. You could get it on your 40th try. I know one guy who's done 33 runs and not got his weapon.
Just hover at 2. Hover at 2. You can
So
play in and out. You can play in and out for your
it's all depending on how lucky you get.
We should never get caught with our pants down here. You can play in and out for our bubble. Totems. Okay, step in. Ready to block here if you're near the boss. Block. Give me more damage on the boss.
I should have blocked.
Step in, step in, step in, step in. I want a few tanks staying behind at the safe zone.
Nice combo, dude.
Tanks up front, and then a few tanks behind at the safe zone. Okay, pushing in, you got a problem.
Alright, I shouldn't have morphed. Did you guys know that you can't morph in stealth?
Keep getting damage on the boss.
Why did... I don't even know why I was able to get that stealth off.
Block here.
Like I should have been proned.
Pump the boss, pump the boss.
Already have 96 shards from a single dungeon. Yeah, it might be time to spread it out then. I mean, you get some coins from like the battle pass and stuff, so you don't actually have to get all the coins from every dungeon. You'll have a bit of a head start.
Get these ones and twos. Get these ones and twos. Look to our right though. Look to our right. If we engage this, they're gonna push us. If we engage this, they're gonna push us. This is what we're gonna do. Okay? Block here. Walk up to swipers. Walk up to swipers. Walk up. Walk up. Walk up. Walk up. Walk up. Push them. Let them push. Let them fall back. Let them fall back. Look at Royal Vanguard. They're gonna push up in our back. They're gonna push up in our back. Now turn. Oh, fuck, we got slept. Turn. Give me a sleep on that. Stop the engage. Stop. Oh my God. There's a C. They came in from the safe zone too.
Bro, I feel like we're kind of fighting two alliances here.
Yeah, I think it's a. No, you guys are actually cranking though. Pull out now to 2. Back out to 2. Back out to 2.
So do they work together? Hold on, let's watch this. It doesn't look like they're fighting.
Limit testing, boys. Limit testing.
We only have like 55 online too.
Yeah.
Not everyone's here either. I think we're missing
No,
four.
people are definitely not here. We're only missing 4, really?
Step in, find the ones to do. Are they? Yes, they're fighting. I want everyone back. Everyone should be back. Everyone should be back. Everyone should be back. We got a third party of this fight right now. We got a third party of this fight right now. Straight in, straight in, straight in. Find me a sleep. Get me sleepers there now. Get me sleepers there now. They're spreading like little rats. We gotta find a clump. Yep, that's a clump right there.
Oh, okay. Little desync. I didn't... That's fine. I can be here. Alright, now we leave.
Left in the back. Getting third party from the right.
Yep, yep, yep. Walk out to 2, 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 walk out to 2.
These guys are all barriered. Can I get a visual?
Walk out to 2, get your bubble.
Indicator. I don't have my stun. He's gonna get away.
Pop up, pop up, pop up outside, pop up outside.
Alright. We're chilling. Getting health.
Step in. Good frags, good frags, good frags.
85 loosen off a meal. Dude, cooking is good money. Not a lot of people doing it. Use all my coins to dodge Temple of Slaughter boss. Seems impossible to pug.
Stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out. Let them clash. We engage on the clash. We engage on the clash.
Temple of Slaughter?
Block.
Why can't people pug Temple of Slaughter?
Move up with me, guys. Move up with me. If you're in the safe zone, you're doing it wrong. Move up with me. I need you to move up with me. We're going to 5. We're going behind the pillars to 5. Behind the pillars to 5. Behind the pillars to 5. You got to sleep right there. I need you guys in there. I need you guys in there. I need you guys in there.
Don't you just like do the hook?
We're slept in the back.
Pugs can't do the hook.
Guard this sleep. Guard this sleep. Look behind us. Look behind us. We have a huge fight behind us. I need another sleep behind us.
Alright, let's see if this guy will step in.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Try to just stay up as much as you can. Stay up as much as you can here. Play the LOS of the pillars. Get to the between pillars and walls. Between pillars and walls. Between pillars.
He's not even one of the alliances I want to kill.
Guys are doing great here. Guys are doing great.
Oh, people have too much invulnerability. They just go for the hook. Oh, I got this one.
If you can't, oh no, they're all.
Do his friends help him? Okay, we smoke screen.
You die like men. Take as many as you can with
Nope. Smoke screen is a lie. Notice you can get all the purple gear, but I see you still have greens on. I don't understand. I'm just not in a huge rush, dude. You gotta get to it when we get to it.
I wanna really like Zerg this.
Some of those greens are really good.
So,
That belt.
I need range to really fucking crank the boss.
Isn't cooking gated by daily sundries? No, there's all kinds of stuff you can cook that you don't need the dailies from the sundries for. The dailies from the sundries are just there to give you some extra mats.
Yeah, we can wipe them though. Guys, pull back, pull back. If you're still brawling towards 5, you're way.
There's a bunch of stuff you can farm, a bunch of stuff you can get from your Amatoy, which I haven't been doing because I forgot. Every time we server transfer, my thing disappears, and then I forget to send my missions.
Alright, mech. Step out towards 2. You're gonna get a shit ton of damage here. Oh no, they got all the pillars. Oh no, they missed one. Alright, they're engaging swipe. Get contribution on the boss here. Contribution on the boss fast, and we're gonna push into 4. We're gonna push into 4.
Okay.
Give me a sleep. Moving.
Some ungilded people scrapping over there.
Get their tail. Get their tail. Get their tail.
All right, boys.
Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through. Find Grim.
This is gonna be. Nope, I'm out. Wait, it's not working. Okay, now it's working.
And now turn back to 4, turn back to 4, turn back to 4, turn back to 4.
Okay, so swipe harder is killing. Okay, so they're not together.
We're gonna take control of 3 now. We're gonna take control of 3 now. We're gonna take control of 3. Kill these people at 3. Kill these people at 3.
I don't have enough cooldowns to finish him. We bail.
Good movement. Very good movement. Come back. Come back towards 3 now. Back towards 3. Everyone should be at 3. Everyone should be at 3.
Hit him with that winky face.
Step out. Safe zone. Everyone out at safe zone. Everyone out at safe zone. Everyone out at safe zone at 3. If you died, you're going to go around behind 3. You're going to grapple 3 and you're going to stay in the safe zone.
Like small screen is overrated. Yeah, that shit works a solid like 1/3 of the time, it feels like. I'm so close to just swapping to SNS.
If you're up on top, watch out. They might be grappling up.
I don't know how he plays with his HP bar in the top left corner. I can tell by how many times the game goes
Step in.
how close I am to being dead.
Everyone step in.
I grapple tight.
Yep. That's one bomber down.
Well, this guy's kind of geared, isn't he?
Alright,
Still
move
blue
to two
weapons.
now,
They are
move to two,
traded
move to
though.
two,
He
move
can
to two,
definitely
get me
one
down
combo
to the
me.
boss, move to two, get me down
Flying
to the
right on
boss.
top of you guys. That's gonna
Do we go for it?
Yep, here they come. They're flying down. They're flying down. They're flying down. Stay at 2 now. Stay at 2. Stay at 2.
Oh no, his friends are over here. People keep seeing me and walk over here, like thinking that they can.
I'm dead.
Fuck, man.
All right, he's out. The boss reset.
The boss.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's all the contribution, but... Range, this is all you guys. This is all you. Block here.
I don't really like how this guy's goaltending me right now.
They're pushing to us from 5.
Yeah. Listen, everyone. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Don't take the fight.
Yo, these guys, a lot of these guys have some gear. I need some feuds. 17k. Yeah, where are their squishies? It's all tanks back here.
Hold the ground at 2, though. Hold your ground at 2.
Okay.
Hold your ground
Okay,
at 2.
we're going. Oh god, nope. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna make it.
Block.
They turned around. Great Sword Dagger can one-shot if land combo. Yeah, assuming that, you know, 65 people don't pull me out of the combo.
Pull back. Pull back, pull back, pull back.
Spot would be such a good spot for a sleep bomber. Yeah, I don't know why no one uses it. I can't be the first one to have discovered this, right? Why is he not fighting the boss? Why am I not fighting the boss that has 150 orange dots on it?
Don't go up.
It's a little dangerous.
2 people my static fight when I said don't go up. Come on.
I mean, I have 12 frames, bro. Seeing everything very delayed.
Don't go up. Block here.
That's so funny that he reset though.
Nice
You can get
spin.
1s and 2s. You can get 1s and 2s. That's
Nice
about it.
spin.
Block here. I need damage on the boss. I need more damage. What are you doing? Hit the boss. Pull back. I don't think they're not doing the next. Pull back.
There's a party on the right side of the wall that's just like 6, 7 people.
Oh yeah, just all these menace people. Yeah. Just go wipe them.
Okay, do you think that we could go from this safe zone over the rocks to the other? No, I don't think we have time.
Pull back. Pull
Oh,
back.
hold on.
Push this, pull back.
Is that a Mystic Globe?
Just poke them from range. Give me vortexes on Royal Vanguard when they push. Just vortex.
Oh,
Vortex
yeah,
and waves.
let's go.
Vortex and waves. No engage. No engage. Just vortex and waves.
Plus 100?
Vortex and wave. Block here. You know what? So many Step up, hit the boss. Step up, hit the boss. Step up, hit the boss. I need everyone range hamming the boss.
I don't like it.
This guy's not gonna die.
Okay, I'm not ranged. I don't have to listen to the call.
Block. And I'll step back.
That is so delayed. Okay, totems are up. Nope, no spin for you. Bye-bye.
Neck.
How wide is this mechanic? Like, am I safe over here? Do I have to fully bail? Hold on, let's do a little limit testing here. Okay, okay, okay. So it's like up to the rocks that he does it.
Block here. Okay, low cooldowns, low cooldown. Let them flash, let them flash, let them flash. This is free contribution now.
boss,
They're
yeah.
fighting. Free contribution. Everyone on the boss.
There we go.
Everyone on the boss.
Little lag there, but made it work.
Let them fight, let them fight, let them fight.
Okay. Dude, this is so sick. There's an actual 3-way brawl on this server.
We're gonna. We got stuck here. We're gonna push RV. No. Let's pull back. Why are they not? Fucking push. Shit.
Man, it's kind of hard to use skills right now.
Whatever. Get him to 80. Get him to 80. We pull back. Get him to 80. We pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. That's 5% we just got on the boss. For free.
Not sure where you're going. I need to know who else is in Swiper's Alliance. So I know who to target.
If you have the mech, get out. Get out. Back to 2. Get out. Back to 2.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Depends,
That's very far.
To the totem when it explodes. And the okay, lost.
Oh, if this totem spawns over here, then it goes further. Okay, okay.
Pull out. They're full pushing us.
Guys have legit competition? Well, we only brought 1 guild to this server, so yeah, I mean,
Step out and step back in.
we definitely have competition.
Now get them as they land. Get them as they land. Give me another sleep here and get them as they land.
I'm new to the game. All the people fighting the boss are trying to murder me. That's why I'm not fighting the boss. Yeah, all the orange dots you see are bad guys. Green dots are good guys. Holy, what just happened? Bro, my shield fell off instantly.
I'm gonna regroup that too.
Wait, what? How come I had no bubble? Someone find a bubble bypass? Okay, this guy right here. We dive him.
Stay
I'm
out,
scared.
Stay out.
I'm scared. I don't know how I'm getting targeted so fast. Should have a little bit of invulnerability when we go in. Did I do something wrong?
Step in.
Alright, this guy right here.
Kill these 1s and 2s around us. Kill these 1s and 2s around us.
We kill him in front of his friends, and then we leave. Oh, I love it. Got a little help on that one, though. Couldn't block, I was stunned.
Good picks,
I'm still
good picks,
stunned.
Good picks. Pull back here, pull back here, pull back here. They're full committing again. They're full committing again. They're full committing again. Give me a counter sleep on their engage. Give me a counter sleep on their engage.
Nice. Glad he didn't get
We're
out.
gonna engage on top of it. We're gonna get engaged on top of it. Once I have a sleep, we're gonna engage on top of it.
They want to come in.
In there. Now pull back. Back. Hit and run. Back.
I can hit and run.
Step out, get your bubble, get back in. Step out, get your bubble, get back in.
This bubble shit has got to go, bro. I hope they patch all these walls out. The safe zone should be like here. And you should have like 5 seconds tops when you go through it.
Yeah, all good.
This is way too abusable. I don't even think there should be a safe zone. I think the whole Shattered Temple should be PvP whenever there's a boss. Like, you don't even get to teleport here. You have to walk. You have to go to Pure Light and fly in.
Walk here. Take a little bit of space towards 5. A little bit of space towards 5. Don't overextend. A little bit of space towards 5.
I think I'm gonna overextend. Do you guys think I should? I feel like I should overextend. I'm doing it. I'm overextending.
Left here. Watch out. Watch for the engage. Nice counter sleep. Pull back now. Pull back.
Still died. It's got to be the Judgment Lightnings. I think that's what's killing me under smoke.
Walk here.
It's unfortunate.
And now step back, please. We have totems. Step back. Get a bubble, and go in. Out and
Does it always end up running out of time? This is our first day on this server, so we haven't really... I don't know how it normally goes. I would guess that Royal Vanguards usually takes these, but there's another big alliance
Step back. Good.
that seems to be doing pretty well, so I don't know who normally wins between the two of them.
Take a little bit of space towards the boss. Block here. Give me a little bit of range damage. Don't get hooked though. Don't get hooked. Stay towards
The walls making that much of a difference right now with so many people. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can completely abuse it for positioning close to the boss. Every time you go over here and go back in, you get invincibility.
Just damage on the boss. Damage on the boss. We're literally the only alliance that's hitting the boss. Block here. If they engage
Okay,
with,
my camera's-
snipers, we're just gonna pump damage into the boss, and then we'll engage after. We're just gonna
Grippers must be with swipers. Okay, yes. There's swipe harder, swipe better, grippers, and then I don't know what their fourth is. Can't see. Eternal Lights? That doesn't seem to fit the theme.
Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Brother,
They're coming for us. Block.
I'm just trying to scout.
Nice. This boss kinda cancer. These are the two worst bosses. Give me another sleep on top of that. Another sleep on top of that. Another sleep on top of that.
Oh yeah, is Malakar still up? I feel like some guild could just go backdoor Malakar. Oh, they did. That's a good play. That was the thing to do.
Pull back and protect your tail. Pull back and protect your tail. Really good. Look at all those tombstones.
What server? This is Castleton.
Someone hit the boss. Good. They're keeping the boss in. All right. This fucking. I hate this boss so much, dude. So cringe.
And you can reinforce so quickly as well.
Yeah.
Clip on us. Outnumbered's really hard.
Yeah, Azrael hit a clip on us, dude, for real. Alright, let them fight. We're just gonna take space. I'm just putting an extra pin down.
Dude, Malakar's dead.
Yeah.
Did he die?
Malakar's so dead, he's not even in the list.
Yeah, someone killed it. Alright, that's what we're gonna do next time. We're just gonna go to the boss. Let them hit the boss a little bit. Oh, dude. Well,
Oh, they're burning
Watch
now.
me. Watch me. No, I'm getting hooked into Narnia. All good. Yeah.
So they're really
Okay,
burning
stay at
boss
6,
right
stay
now.
at 6, stay at 6. Range, you can poke the boss. Range, you can poke the boss.
Let's just try
We got 17 minutes to poke this boss down. I want to reset him again. How did we reset him?
They're all pushing you. They're fully buffed pushing you. Get out of the zone. Step out, step in. Step out, step in. Trust me, it'll fuck with their brains so much when they can't target you. And they're just
This is so
play your bubble.
this is so dumb. We've got to do something about these save zones. Is there anyone to kill down here?
Not bug, it's a game mechanic. They can remove it from the game. Alright, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Just gonna pop it. Alright, back in. Block here. Give me some more damage on
There
the
we
boss.
go.
Give me some more damage on the boss. Again, I don't want tanks.
This is what we need. We just need a couple of idiots down here. Just grabbing people. He's shielded. I can't attack. I wish there was a visual on people you can't attack. Chernobog? No, this isn't Cherno. This is Castleton. I don't know if Cherno has fights like this. Does Cherno have fights like this? I heard it was kind of one-sided.
Wait, if they clash, we are pumping the boss. Food check.
Yo, I don't think I can get to this guy. Oh, just kidding. Okay.
Keep pumping the boss. Damage on
Shadow
the
Strike up the Z-axis. Oh, did I catch that? No, he's gonna be gone. If I had Ascending, we could have caught him.
damage on the boss. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight.
Alright, should I go back to the corner? I was really enjoying the corner.
Give me sub 54. Give me sub 54. Block. I'm looking for you guys. Focus on the boss.
That was a good block call. I probably should have listened.
Out. Oh my god, out. They're not going to
Nope, nope, no, I'm not going out. Okay, he died, he died. I wasn't going out till he went out.
Step in. RB's here. RB's here. They're pushing up. They're pushing up. They're pushing up. Block. Step towards 6. Step towards 6. Step towards 6. Step towards 6. Give me some damage on the boss. Watch your left though. Watch
Truce?
If they push us, we push out to the right. We
If
just
it gets
go
down to 5 minutes left, do we truce? Do we just let the boss despawn? I don't even know.
Block in 3 now. Good call, Ren, you idiot.
See, I like it down here.
Give me some damage on the boss. Don't look at RV. Step behind 6.
I don't know if I can do much here. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I didn't have my cooldowns. I couldn't properly respond.
We're not engaging on that though. We're not engaging on that. You can poke it. You can poke it. We're not engaging on that. They're fully buffed. All their tanks are fully buffed. They're looking for hooks.
What would chain pulling into the zone line would do?
Walked all the way to hook me.
I'm pretty sure as soon as you... Well, I mean, you can't really, like, pull someone through it because you wouldn't be able to target from outside.
Step out and back in. Step out and back in.
been wondering, by the way, does the PvP counter do something? It targets the person who is hitting you. It's not really a counter attack. It's kind of a bad translation. It's like counter target.
Good picks, good picks, good picks.
Well,
you can use Vortex here. Vortex freely. Block.
yeah.
Vortex freely towards RV. Vortex freely. Vortex freely.
Wait, is there another one hitting me?
All the vortex
Okay,
actually, 'cause they're
that's
here.
fine.
All
That
the
worked.
vortex
Oh no, it was
freely.
just his.
We're gonna have
Okay.
to fight this. Get me a sleep. We're gonna have to fight this.
They're getting third party.
Yep.
He liked that.
in the back.
God damn.
Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Let them get TP.
Oh.
Party. Block here, block here, block here. Step out, get a buff. Step in. Get me another sleep on this. They're still fighting. Get me another sleep on this. Don't let them breathe. Get me another sleep on this. We're not engaging too far though. We're not engaging too far though. Don't overextend. Stay.
Fallen
stay,
angels.
Stay, and just pull people you can. Pull people you can. Block.
Hold on, let me
Right,
let me
out,
observe. What do we got over here? Okay, okay.
Good frags there. Good frags. Wait and pop in. Get these stragglers going on both sides, and then I want damage on the boss. Block here.
They wouldn't expect me to hook up this way, right?
Looks like they're engaging script swipers. Give me now damage on the boss. All the range damage on the boss. We got slept. Watch, 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 watch.
Yeah, they don't even react.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight.
Okay, that's a lot. We don't want that.
Give me into 47. Give me into 47.
That's a big respawn.
Give me into 47. Pump, 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 pump. Into 47.
Is Vanguard's hitting the swipers right now? Oh, okay, okay.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. That's 2%.
This guy's farming mobs.
Block here. Range can still poke. Range can still poke. Good hooks, good hooks, good hooks.
I just need a couple more seconds.
Careful both sides, left and right. When he sucks the people in for the mechanic, we're gonna pull back. Actually, we're pulling back now. Pull back now. Block. Get me.
Unless his friend saves him.
Vortexes. Get me some vortexes. On 7.
Ah, I thought I could stun them both. All right, well, we got one of them down. You got him? I did, yeah. We kind of be getting people down here. I just can't really do a whole lot on the ball with this build. I might make an ult for these large-scale fights. I feel pretty useless when there's this many people.
Give me sub 43. Give me sub 43. Give me sub 43.
Worth to make a weapon litho to sell for 1k Lucent? No, definitely not. 1k is way too low for weapon. That won't even cover the cost of your rubrics.
Beautiful sleeps. As long as you disrupt them, I don't care. We're not fighting that. Block here. Give me, yeah, we're almost up 43. We're almost up 43. There we are. There we are. Good. Good contribution. Good contribution. Good contribution. Listen, we only have to win one engage, and that's the engage when the boss drops loot, okay? Let's continue farming the contribution. Let them fight. If they push us, we fight. Let's continue farming that contribution. Get me into 39%. Get me into 39%. Range, this is all you. You're the hard carries right here. Block.
There's... okay.
Into 39%. Get me into 39%.
If I can stage over here...
You guys are fucking fragging, dude.
Nope.
Block.
Damn it, I couldn't dodge.
Behind us. There's a lot of red behind us in the safe zone. Keep an eye. Get out, get out. Pull away, pull away, pull away. What spins was that? That was dog shit. Step in.
I might have to stealth over there.
They're gonna pump the boss a little bit. Just let them. Just let them. Just let them. Just let them. We can still hit. We can still hit. But watch out. The tanks are pushing up. Pull back.
Let
pull
them.
back. Behind
Let
six.
them hit the boss?
Behind six.
What?
They switched positions, but right now swipe is in.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they. Oh, calm. That means Royal's probably gonna push them. I think they like that spot.
They need to show the score on the boss at the end. Like, I don't even care about the loot. I just want to see which guild actually hit the boss the most.
I need, when we push the last engage, I need like 3 bombers, 3 sleep bombers on Royal Vanguard. They have that many people.
Because, like, we're kind of just letting them DPS it. Because there's nothing... I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's enough at stake.
They stay spread. They're good. They don't stay all blumped up.
We need a proper scoreboard that says who won and who lost, you know? Then people wouldn't be so lackadaisical.
Find me 32%. He didn't suck us yet. He didn't suck us yet. Block. Watch the people who got
It's
slept
so
here.
delayed. Oh my god, you have to block so late.
Now out. There's no way they're coming to our totem.
Okay, my dash did not work. I might die here.
Ready?
Oh.
And
Yep.
oh, he kills you in the safe zone too.
He does kill you in the safe zone.
Just died and left.
Yeah, it's okay. We just want one contribution on the boss here. One contribution on the boss here.
They're pushing the boss right now.
Yep. Tanks, you can look for hooks, but
I don't even really think it's possible to do his mechanic when in a situation like this.
Nope, true. 100%. Happened like 6 times.
What is death after effect? When you die, you get a death timer, but you can purge it with like these restoration coins. I don't even know how many I have. I might actually stop spending them. It was never really something I had to worry about on any of the other servers, but now that I'm actually dying, I might have to pay attention to that. Where do you even see how many coins you have?
Triple bombed.
Yep. Good sleeps, man. Just range poke that. Range poke that. Just stay back and range poke that. We're not committing to this push. We're not committing to this push.
Open server was running great for the first week. I mean, this is a lot of people, dude. I think it's still running pretty well.
Shit, block here. Step in, get some damage on the boss now. Get some damage on the boss. No, actually, I fucking lied to you. Step out.
He's doing his mechanic.
They popped.
No, let me out.
All good. Step in. Block now.
You go to the priest to clean.
5 damage on the boss.
You can go to the priest to clean, but I think if it maxes out, you can spend the coins on the resurrection screen too. Can you only see your coins at the priest? I could have sworn there was somewhere else you could see them.
I avenged you.
Block here. Step up a little bit. Damage on the boss. Range damage on the boss.
This guy's died before I could even charge anything on him.
Tanks are just posturing. If you can get range damage on the boss as a tank, because you have a wander ship, some shit, do it. But otherwise, you're posturing.
This guy's name is Obese. We can't hit him. He's gonna be tanky.
19 before they push.
Someone names their character Obese. You target someone else.
Actually, give me the 21. Give me the 21. Give me the 21. Good. Block.
Block.
Watch the people who got slept here. Watch the people who got slept here. We're good. They're not pushing.
Bro, when they call block, you have to like count to 5.
Block. Yeah.
Okay, not that time.
If you get one of the totem, we're so fucked. All right, Frey.
Oh,
Yep, sorry.
that was the boss.
Their entire ball got wiped. That's good. This is our tank. We need damage on the boss now. Burn. Right side is the strong side. Right side is the strong side. Swipers is the strong side.
Can you transfer blessing from purple to purple?
Watch behind.
You can. Yeah, the blessing that's on the purple in the form of blessing will transfer, but the traits will
Block here.
well, they get downgraded, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it.
Pull back. Chill.
But yeah, if there's blessing, the blessing will transfer over.
Boss dies in 6 minutes for sure.
The traits get converted to blessing at a rate that I don't think is very good on purple. But I need to
Keep pumping.
test it some more.
Be careful now. Everyone's very close together. We just got slept. Watch if they push. Watch if they push. Got some bombers who are trying to do stuff.
Less latency playing TNL on your Linux computer.
Watch out. We might get popped here by the totems.
I am very dotted. Am I still dead here? Okay. Thank you, Nuja.
Alright, no pops. Good. Let's get sub 10. Sub 10. Block. Watch the left side. And watch hooks from the right. Range, you guys are hard carrying this. Good job, healers. You're the goats. Tanks, hold your
They have so many tanks, bro. I'm just trying to target somebody. Alright, this guy. I could just react to bombers. That's probably my best role here.
Block here. Watch Nuck. He's a sleeper. Kill him.
Nuck is dead.
Pull back a little bit. It's getting too spicy.
Boss is at 10.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang back and now that the boss is actually getting low, I'm gonna hang back and just try to deal with bombers. It's kind of the only thing I can contribute to this scenario.
What's my phone number, dude?
Okay, I got a target.
Block here. I need no one dying now. No one dying. Don't be greedy. Do not die. Do not be greedy. We need we only have like 50 people here. I need everyone.
Jack's,
alive.
bro, who are you?
Alert.
7%.
Don't drive drunk. Sound like a fucking drunk driving commercial. Block.
There's so many random people coming in now because the boss is 2% or whatever.
This is totems. This is totems. This is totems.
I don't like it. I'm leaving.
It might hurt. It might hurt.
I'm fully out.
Left here.
Nope, I'm all the way out of the zone.
Okay, they lost a lot. They lost a lot.
All right.
Burn.
Let's go back.
Burn. Actually, they didn't lose a lot. I'm a fucking liar.
I mean, they lost a lot, but they still have a lot.
Do not get hooked by them. Step back now. Step back. They are way too close. Step back. Just range damage the boss. Range damage the boss.
They're fighting.
Yeah, let them.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Let them.
They are fighting.
Pump the boss. Pump the boss. Pump the boss.
Dude, this is the time. Yeah, this is the time. This is the time. This is the time.
Oh my god, pump the boss.
Wait, that one came out so much faster?
Yeah, kill their sleepers. Kill their sleepers.
He has a variable block timer. I think the purple circle lag. I think that's what happens.
Everyone back up. Everyone back up. Everyone back up.
1.8, 1.6, 1.4.
Further than pit 6, you're trolling. If you're further than pit 6, you're trolling. Get ready? Get ready? Sleeps now. Find me sleeps now. Find me sleeps now. Find me sleeps now. This is the Guardian push. This is everything. This is everything. This is everything. This is everything. Everything you have here. Everything you have.
That's all I got. I guardian somebody.
Everything you have. Everything you have. Let's go. We fucking got the loot, baby. Let's go. There's pants on the ground still. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the
Pants are
ground.
gone.
Someone got it.
Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground.
We got the good loot though. We got the close. Keep rolling here. You guys are.
Oh.
Keep rolling. Keep rolling. I'm gray screen calling. Grenton Classic, baby.
I can't see it while I'm dead. I wanted to see what trait.
Brawl up. I need more tanks.
Show me our loot. Show me the loot.
What's behind you now? There's reinforcements coming. Behind you now. Behind you now. Behind you now.
That's all scooped.
Tell him, dude.
What do we get? Collision resistance.
Who's your safe spot? I'm coming back. Guys.
I mean, I don't know. I actually feel someone might run that. Damage, resist.
A lot of reinforcements coming in.
Alright, damage reduction, collision resist cape. There's probably some tank who wants to stack collision resist.
You guys are actually fucking just fragging this entire server. 50 of you. Holy shit. Keep it up.
Alright. I get one kill here and then nope. Can't even get one kill. Man, dude. Staff users. My smoke just doesn't work against them.
And look for it, look for it, look for it. Walk up, creep up, creep up, creep up, creep up.
Got that exact cloak.
There it is. There it is. And we're in. And we're in. And we're in. And we're in. And now turn to your right, turn to your right, turn to your right, kill these swipers. Turn to your right, kill these swipers.
That was fun, but man, this build sucks ass in large fights. I think I'm gonna roll either a crossbow dagger or a bow staff ult for these bigger fights.
Push all the way to 5, all the way to 5, all the way to 5, all the way to 5.
What do you guys think I should pick?
There's a nice clump on 5, nice clump on 5, nice clump on 5, nice clump on 5. Look at reinforcements now on their backline. Reinforcements on their backline.
I might make it out here.
Oh, baby. That's 50 people, dude. That's 50 Ethereum. And now we're finally starting to die. What a fucking push. You guys are actually fucking degenerates. All of you need a shower after that. That was disgusting. Good fucking shit.
Oh, I am sweating pretty much.
GG's, boys.
GG.
That was fun.
I can't get it to work. My skills do not work. Okay, this guy's dead though. And we're out.
Yeah, we're not done. We're not done. We're not a PvE guild. This is Ethereum Gold. Step in.
We're not a very good go. Oh shit, somebody clip that.
Range single target assassination with AoE.
Ship it, boys.
Oh, longbow dagger?
We're kind of just
yeah, but you also have flash wave.
Oh my god, dude, there's a sea of kills for you guys if you guys want to get us.
No, I don't really want single target for large scale. I want clumps, dude.
Just fucking step in. Oh my god, huge.
Shield wands. Shield wand could be fun. Yeah, doing like sleep bombs, that could be fun. Oh, they just killed a lot of people, bro.
Holy fuck, I just popped off.
I'm dead though. They want me so bad.
I might get peeled here. If not, this guy's cooked. Bye-bye. Your friends are all looking the other way, man. I could just hear that guy in Discord. What?
I instantly just got melted.
In the back.
Listen, tanks are not the main character. We go in there and we die for the homies. You know what I'm saying?
This ain't Tanks and Liberty.
This ain't Tanks and Liberty. Cannon tried that. He got walked.
That didn't work.
Step in.
We both stunned each other.
I should probably wait to group up.
Nope. He wins. He wins. I'm out. I yield.
Everyone come out. Out.
I didn't have time to charge a guillotine on him. Alright, I'm gonna get my cooldowns. We'll go back in with 2k health.
30 seconds.
Yep. Alright, step in. Step in.
Oh.
Step in and find me
He's
asleep.
distracted?
Find me asleep.
I think he's gonna rinse this guy who just hooked him.
Yup.
Never mind, he's dead. Alright, I don't want none of that. How about this guy? Can we kill this guy? Yeah. Hopefully the other guy's gone on cooldowns. Oh, come on. My stun didn't go off. I was in the air. I could have stunned the tank and finished him and escaped there if I was just like a quarter of a second faster.
I'm tired of being airborne.
Right, we need collision resistance.
Yeah. GG's in general.
Yeah, that's the sleep bomb specialist, SNS wand.
Rolling for that cape though. Oh, that cape fucking thick.
I had a lot of fun playing Ranger DPS and KR. That's kind of why I'm leaning towards it. And I never played Crossbow Dagger, which is like the T1 large-scale meme build. So I kind of want to play it before it falls off. That was good. That was good. Good fights. Royal Vanguard, good fights. Swiper Alliance. So I think I kind of got some idea of who's who now. So it looks like number 1, number 4. Yeah, number 1, number 3, number 4, and then number 13. That's one alliance. And then number 2, number 5, number 10, and I don't know who the 4th guild in the Swiper Alliance is. Maybe one of these guys? I see this guild a lot too. It might be them. Either way, this server's kind of popping. I think we're going to end up bringing a second guild though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Ethereum can hang with one guild here or not. Want to sell the actual item? Do I turn it into a lithograph first and sell that? Yeah, that's pretty much the only way to sell most of the items that you're going to get. What I do with the green stone that we use to upgrade green items, already level 6, you can convert them into blue. So if they're weapon stones, go to the weapon guy. If they're armor stones, go to the armor guy, and you can convert them up. That was fun. I'm much more motivated to maximize the settings and shit now. Yeah, Zio, same here. I probably am going to have to start running low settings in those large scale fights. And I need to finish up some of this gear too. Alright, that was good. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I am out of here. We are going to raid somebody. We will raid... Where's everybody? We'll raid Grenton. And I will... My Chrome is totally frozen. Alright, boys. I will be back tomorrow. Go say hi to Grenton. He was the guy shot calling that entire fight. So that voice you heard in the backgrounds, that's the guy we're going to go raid. And appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow.